Yo, chat, what's going on, friends? Big day today. I'm excited for this game. We still got 5 hours to go till we can play it in English. 5 hours, chat. Thought I'd hang out with you guys, talk about the game a bit, show you some gameplay on the Chinese servers. Yeah, pre-download is already available. Although, if you want to get it on PS5, I think you have to like pre-order it, don't you? You have to spend money. Twitch played ads? I don't know if Twitch has done ads yet. Should we start the stream? Waiting for Twitch. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got 3 minutes. 3 minutes of ads on Twitch. Unless you're on YouTube, in which case you won't hear them, or if you're subscribed. Or if you just don't get an ad, because sometimes you just don't. Massive bowl of spaghetti says, should we watch Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon while we wait? I haven't actually really watched many of the classics, you know, the wuxia stuff. Very little Bruce Lee or Jackie Chan. Maybe we should get myself in the mood, you know. All right. It's got 1 minute left. Flipping Twitch, dude. Heckin' Twitch ads. 1 minute left of ads, and then we'll properly start. Yeah, wherever you are in the world, it's still another 5 hours. Just a little bit less. Another 5 hours, and then the servers will be open. $10 p.m. for the UK. 11 p.m. for like France and Germany and stuff. The Netherlands. For America, it's 5 p.m. East Coast. Alright, there we go. We escaped the Twitch ads. We did it, everybody. Let's start the stream, shall we? Transition. What's going on, everybody? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Is this not... Oh, this doesn't go down with volume, apparently. Dude, it's so loud, even though I've barely got it. Okay. Hold on. Bring it down here. So yeah, once again, chat, I've already seen like 20 people ask the same question. The servers, this is the timer. This is how long until the servers are up. However, through the power of wizardry, I'm actually playing the game right now. But this is on the Chinese servers. So the game's been out in China for nearly 1 year. I've actually been playing quite a lot of it to learn how the game works. But the release for Europe, North America, the global release, so you can actually have the game in English, because the downside of playing this version is everything's in Chinese, you know, as you can see here. The release for Europe, North America, the global release is just under 5 hours. 4 hours, 47 minutes to go. But we're going to talk about it, chat. You know, I can show you guys some gameplay. You can ask some questions. I've been trying my best to learn as much as I can about this game. There is a lot going on. There is so much in this game. But yeah, like I say, we'll spend the next 5 hours or so answering questions, and then we'll actually play. We'll actually play the global release version. I mean, I'm still playing now, but yeah. Also, real cool, chat. Check this out. We finally got this unlocked. So this game looks beautiful. First of all, the game does look incredible. It's free to play. I know this sounds like an ad read. We're not sponsored. But take a look at this. We unlocked this ability as well. We got the flying, which is so cool, dude. So you can actually move around the map. I don't know if you can do this in multiplayer mode. I'm not sure. Woo! Dude, it's so cool, man. This game's got so much stuff, and it looks so good. The combat feels amazing. The biggest question I have, chat, the biggest thing that I'm concerned about in this game is, like, how's the multiplayer gonna be? I've spent a little bit of time doing some multiplayer. We can do some dungeons, and we can try some PvP, but again, the problem is, this is the Chinese servers, chat, so we go and do anything online, and suddenly we have really big ping, like, you know, the delay, because I'm from England, and the servers are hosted in China, we have a huge delay trying to play the game. So I can show you, like, everything that isn't, like, multiplayer content, basically, which I know is, that's probably the thing that everybody's interested in. Zio, thank you so much for the 34 months with the Prime. Thank you, Zio. Thank you, buddy. Stavros, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 4 months as well. Thank you, Stavros. Thank you, Zio. Appreciate it, guys. So yeah, if you want to go see other players, it's pretty easy. We just go press this button here, and then we go into MMO mode. And we can hang out with other people. You can gather when you're in MMO mode. You can go around and gather plants. You can get meat to cook things. You can trade with other players. There's an auction house. This is some sort of event that you can do. It's kind of like a semi-AFK thing, except you do have to press a button occasionally. You can do dungeons with other players, you can do raids with other players. There is 1v1, 2v2, 3v3, 5v5, and 30 versus 30 PvP. There's a battle royale game mode. There's quite a lot of multiplayer content. There's been some confusion that people have been saying, like, a server is only 30 players. To my understanding, having looked more into it and played around with it myself, I think it can only render 30 players at the same time. So you'll only see 30 players on the screen at the same time, but a server will have more than 30, if that makes sense. So yeah, if you want that 100%, like, super authentic, everything is MMO, it's not quite that, but it does have most of the MMO elements that I think you guys would care about, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, already, like, just playing around and going around doing content and whatever, you do, like I say, you do see a lot of players, if you want to be in multiplayer mode, but you can be a hermit and just play single player at the same time. Right, let me go through and try and catch some questions from top to bottom. Again, thank you for being here, friends. This is a big day. Again, we got a little bit of time until the servers go live. My plan for today, chat, I think the level cap is going to be 20 for the first couple days, so we won't be able to get past level 20. They're doing the thing that a lot of Eastern MMOs, a lot of Eastern games in general do, where there is a level cap, so there's a progression cap. You can't go all the way to max level on the first day. They're going to limit you to getting to level 20, I think, and we're only going to have Act 1, I think. Again, I don't know 100%. But we do want to get to level 20 as soon as we can, and the reason why we want to do that is that's when you can make a guild, I believe. So yeah, that's again, there's been a lot of stuff that I've been trying to learn. I don't know if everything is correct, because again, everything is in Chinese, so I've just been spending a lot of time watching videos and trying to understand what it all means. But yeah, it's free to play. Book Ascendant says, rip New World, but still excited for this game. Yeah, it's not going to be like a carbon copy of New World. There isn't really another game like New World out there, but the combat, like I say, the combat does feel pretty fun in this game. It's got a lot of social stuff as well. If you just want to goof around with other players in town, play cards, etc., fart on each other, you can do that. Put somebody in jail. I don't even know what just happened here. Your timer says 5 hours, but Steam says it's available in less than an hour. Yeah, the Steam time is incorrect. They said on the Discord, Steam's not correct. Just go by what they're officially saying on their Twitter and the website and stuff. I think that would be true. This skin here, chat, I think this is like a I paid lots of money skin. So the game's free to play, but the way that they make money is by selling skins, like this one here. I mean, this skin, it's like a random slot machine thing, so you could get really lucky and get it straight away, but I think the pity, like, you're guaranteed to get it after you spend about $650. So, yeah, the pay to win is just like you pay and make your character look cool. So if you want to look this cool, you have to spend a lot of money. Whereas if you just want to look like me, so this is me to the left, this is free to play, and then there's pay to play on the right. That's the difference. Pay to play and free to play between me and this guy. Yo, Vanderix, what's going on, man? But again, you know, like, if it means that the game is free to play and it means the game's not pay to win, like, hey, something's gotta give, right? If you're getting a game for free and there's no pay to win, then what's the catch? The catch is that, like, making your character look cool costs money. A lot of people have asked me, there is not visual progression, so as you put on different armor, it doesn't actually change. If you want to change what your character looks like, you have to do it through the, like the wardrobe or whatever. So this is the only way to change. So there's no visual progression. No cool gear from raids? You can get skins from raids, yeah. But again, the actual armor that you equip doesn't reflect what your character looks like. It's all skins. But you can get skins from raids. So you can get skins for free as well. How is the game for just casual gaming? Enough content for chill sessions? Yeah, I think this game's gonna be very chill. I think that's one thing that, like, New World players will appreciate, is it felt like with New World you could just hop on and chill and just do stuff. You know, whether you just want to go around and chop some trees or do a bit of fishing. Or you want to go play on the trading post or whatever, or if you just want to run a dungeon or two, you can do that, yeah. Yeah. Is there transmog? There is a huge amount of transmog, yeah. I mean, like, in terms of, like, skins, yes, there is so much customization with your character, it's crazy. It is crazy, dude. Lightly Salted, thank you so much for the 8 months with the Prime, and Book Ascendant, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Yeah, timer down here is accurate, chat, I promise. That's how long you have until the servers go live for the global version. Right now, we're just playing on the Chinese server. Can you mine ore? I haven't seen any mining, I'm afraid. That's one thing the game is missing. You can literally chop down trees, you can gather plants, there is meat, you can do cooking, you can fish. But I haven't seen any mining, I'm afraid. Is there anything comparable progression-wise, or is the combat similar to New World? Combat is not a million miles away from New World. You can block, you can light attack, you can heavy attack. You have a stamina bar, which you can use to dodge, like so. So we do have, like, some similarities. There's also not, like, a million abilities. You do have your, I don't even know what they're properly called. Is it Mystic Arts? I think it's these things over here. This one's pretty cool. We unlocked this just, earlier on today, chat. We go up in the air, and then I use this one. But yeah, generally you don't have that many abilities to press. I've got my shield. I've got, like, my big suck. And then the other stuff is just, like, block, light attack, heavy attack, and weapon swap. And then we can do the same on my spear. So you have 2 weapons. Each weapon has 3 abilities, generally. And then you can kind of think of these as, like, your heart runes over here. So, like I say, not a million miles away from New World, but kind of at the same time. I'll probably delete that now, Kenji. Just how do you turn off UI? For me, on mouse and keyboard, I press F6. Ankimon, F6, yeah. You can mix and match any 2 weapons that you want, but just like it was in New World, certain weapons are designed to be played together. Like Lifestaff and Void Gauntlet or Lifestaff and Flail. The healing combo that you play in this game is Fan and Umbrella. Those are the only healing weapons currently, so you do have to look a bit silly running around with a fan and an umbrella to heal people, but yeah. Frank says PvP is time gated to 18 hours a day. Yes, I don't know if that's going to be like that on the global release, but if you want to do PvP on the Chinese servers, you can only do it at certain times a day. So I think I can do 1v1 arena currently. Yeah, I can. It's kind of cool. I'm not going to. Oh, well, I said I'm not going to, but here we go anyway. Problem with me doing any PvP is it's so laggy. Like, it's so laggy for me because I'm playing on the Chinese servers. But flip it. Let's try it anyway. Okay, there we go. I'm dead. I think that guy might have some better gear than me. I'm not max level. There you go. That was some PvP chat. That's how the PvP works. Man, I got D-ranked for that? What? That's not fair. Come on, dude. That guy's way better than me. GG's. But yeah, so the big problem though with the Chinese servers, and again, I don't know if this is going to be the same. I really hope it's not going to be the same with Europe and North America, but on China, you can only do PvP, 1v1 arena, at certain times of day. So you can only do it during this time here, 6 p.m. to 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. or whatever. Which is... yeah, I don't know. I really, really, really hope that's not the case. There's no point getting upset about it yet because we don't know for sure. There is going to be quite a few changes between what we have on the China. We are like playing a different patch, a different version of the game. So we'll have to see how it goes. But yeah. He has a shoulder bunny. That's true. I think that's what got me the Dark Shepherd. Are you going to be covering this game? I am, Shimmy. If you guys want some tips and tricks to get you started in the game, again, I will say that this game prioritizes exploration and discovering things. But if you want to spoil yourself with some tips on like how to do certain things, you can type !guide in the Twitch chat. We've got 2 videos so far explaining like where winds meet and how things work. Right, I'm going to go back to single player mode chat because again, it's just too laggy on China. We just go single player and then we have less lag. Only 1v1. You have 1v1, 2v2, 3v3, 5v5, and 30 versus 30 Beggy Bear. There's also a Battle Royale game mode, which I think is like up to 60 players. And you can play that in solo, duo, or squads. So yeah, there's a lot of PvP if you want the PvP chat. Right, we could fast travel, but I think we should fly instead, chat. Where am I at right now? Let's go over this way. Little Gamjaroo! Hello, wifey. Put Baggins on it since we're clearly on his. I'm sorry, it's just so many messages. Like I say. No ignores here, friends. Apologies if I miss any messages. I will miss a lot of messages today, by the way, just as a heads up. It's not meant to be a slight on anybody, but I will miss your messages, and I'm sorry. I'm not doing it deliberately. Please don't place any Where Winds Meet merch. Yeah, we gotta keep stuff away from the shelf of death. Yeah. Oh, what just happened there? Can you potentially learn and master all the weapons over time? You can, Dark Shepherd. It would take a long time, but yeah, you can do it. You can, just like in New World. Except in New World, you could, like, get Weapon Mastery 20 and all the weapons pretty quickly, whereas it takes longer in this game, so... Gamge says 100% a slight, and I will take offense. Are all the arenas for PvP on flat ground? I don't know. That's the first time I've seen the 1v1 arena. Like I say, I haven't been doing too much multiplayer because it's just too laggy playing on the Chinese servers. But once we're on Europe, which is like 4 hours from now, we'll have a much better idea. I've just mainly been enjoying this. I don't really know too much about the endgame chat. I'm only level 55 right now, and I think level cap is 100. So, yeah. Endgame, from what I've been hearing about from other people who play on the Chinese servers, endgame is a lot of raiding, dungeons, you have like weekly activities to earn a certain amount of currency, which you can spend. It's mainly just trying to get materials to like upgrade your gear and trying to get nice items to drop. It reminds me a bit of how New World was in the latest update in Season 10. In the Season 10 update, you have, you know, like random gear drops. Everything is completely RNG. It seems like it's going to be kind of like that at max level as well. You're 55 in 2 days. I've been playing for about 5 days now. I don't know how long I've been playing, but... Little Gamjaroo! Look at this stonky man. Wait, stonky man? What? What have I missed? I'm so sorry. I'm missing so much stuff. I'm sorry. Bring me up to speed. What did I miss? Pizza, it's good to see you, by the way. What's going on, man? How you doing, buddy? Doing your enhanced your gear from +1 to +2? Why can't I, where's my sprint thing? Yeah, there's a lot of PvP game modes. Woo! Am I not supposed to? Okay, I was gonna say, I thought you could, like, run across the water. Dead. Yo, Grey Monk, good to see you, man. How you doing? Am I gonna try Legendary? We're gonna start off on Story mode. I know you guys are gonna make fun of me for that, but again, my intention is to get to level 20 as fast as possible so we can get set up a guild. If I play in Legendary mode, it's gonna take me a lot longer to kill bosses. It's gonna take longer to level up, and I want to get to level 20 as soon as possible. So I'm gonna do the classic thing that I do as a streamer and content creator, where I'm gonna try and suck the fun out of the game for the educational content, for builds and guides and everything like that. But I would encourage everybody who's playing the game for the sake of playing a video game, rather than playing it for content, to do what they enjoy. If you want to do the Legendary mode's really cool because it puts a, every boss that you kill, you get like a little special thing above your head that shows how legendary you are. Every boss that you kill. It's mainly just like for flexing though, Legendary mode. Mainly just for flexing. Oh, I see. Yo, thank you for the kind words, Tamania. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Tamania. Launch is so late for EU, says Faga. Yeah, 11 p.m. I guess it's because they wanted to try and catch, like, America at the same time for, like, 5 p.m. But yeah, it's a late one. We'll be doing a late stream today. Is Legendary super hard, says Emilius? You just, like, you take a lot of damage. You gotta be really good at parrying. So, for default on mouse and keyboard, you press E. I don't know what it is on controller. But you have this, like, you gotta press this. So, as you're about to get hit, you do the parry, and then you don't take any damage. If you get really good at that, then the combat will be easy. It's kind of like a Elden Ring sort of thing. You know, you just gotta be good at block dodging and parrying and stuff like that. Lupo says, long stream today? We will be doing a long stream, yeah. Are these, oh no, it's, okay. Let's go do this book quest over here, shall we? Is that a giant golden capper in Twitch chat? Already? We've only started the stream. We're being blessed. Kin says, can you play co-op in single player mode? You can, yeah, if you want to invite your friends. I'm still not entirely sure how it works. I've heard a lot of different stories about it. But you can invite people to play in, like, single player mode with you, so you can do co-op up to 5 players. But how much of the storyline you can progress and whether it counts for both players, that's what I'm still just haven't been able to figure out. But it's just this button here. You can invite other people in. So it's, you know, these are like people that could be on my friends list. And I can invite them in. I'm like, hey, you, come join me. He's level 56. And you can do content together if you want to. Sekiro meets GTA meets Dark Souls, says Meta. Yeah, it's kind of a good way to describe it. It's not a million miles away from it. Let's do this book quest thing over here, shall we? Can you die from fall damage? I don't know. You can break your legs, which is pretty bad, because then you get like a permanent debuff. But dying? I haven't died from fall damage yet. I don't think. Actually, have I? Should we try and find out? I think I'm more likely just gonna, like, break my legs or whatever. Let me, so I can't die from fall damage when I'm doing this thing. Because this is, like, special flying mode. If I go up to the top of this tower over here... Permanent debuff? Yeah, you can remove it, though, if another player heals you. So there's, like, people can actually be, like, doctors in this game. Am I going anywhere? Okay, yeah, it's just quite far away. You can get doctors, and doctors can like heal you of maladies and stuff like that. NPCs, but also other players. Other players can train to be doctors. Tyrone says, is there a trading house? There is, but you don't get it until the second region, I don't think. So you don't get it immediately. You have to keep playing through the storyline to unlock the city. And then in the city, I think there's an auction house. Again, I'm trying to be as accurate as I can, but there is some stuff that it's not like 100% chat. It's just the best of my knowledge. I've only been playing for about a week. And with everything being in Chinese, it's hard to understand all of it. The game releases already why it says 4 hours? No, the game isn't. So this is the Chinese servers that we're playing right now. The Europe, North America, English version, that's like 4 hours from now, as you see down there. Mate, your question mark. Oh wait, that was in response to somebody else's Dark Shepherd. How many regions are there, says Melodious? I think each one of these represents an area. So we got one here, another one down here, another one up here, and then I think there's like a couple more over here as well, right? That's another one. That's another one. I don't know. I don't know if these are actually regions though. I think my understanding is we're only going to have the first region for like the first few days, maybe the first week of like global, and then the second region will become available, I think. English version is just like, this is how long until the English version, chat. At which point we're going to switch over to permanently playing that. Any idea how long it takes to get max gear, says Vera? If it depends. It's like the same situation with New World, where getting max gear isn't that difficult, but getting max gear that's good takes a long time. If we're talking about getting BIS, then it's gonna take a while. Yo, Saffron, good to see you. How you doing, friend? Is there a PvE leaderboard with rewards? Yes. I don't know where it is, but there is one. There is a leaderboard of some sort somewhere in one of these menus. Buck. So nobody knows besides the incorrect time the dude has on his screen? No, again, you can, it's like 100% where wins meet. It's literally just go to the official website. It says how long it's going to be, chat. They have like a countdown to the timer. This timer here is not made up. It's from their official platform. So I don't know why you're getting so angry, my friend, but I can tell you that timer is 100% accurate. If you're going off of the information on Steam, it is wrong. I know this sounds confusing because it's Steam, but the timer is wrong on Steam. This is how long until the server's open. I promise you. I've not made this up. This is something that I'm 100% confident on. That is an official timer. Okay? Here we go. But like I say, you don't trust me, just go to the official Twitter or the official Discord or the official website. The information is not difficult to find. Just the Steam thing, I know it's throwing you guys off, but just ignore Steam. Garlic Butter, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, buddy. What's your favorite weapon? I think, Melodious, I'm gonna go with the tank build. I've been playing quite a bit of it, and it's enjoyable. So I'm using the Modan, I think is what it's called, the Mo Blade, which is like, it's like a spear greatsword sort of thing. It's very slow, but it hits really hard. Hits really, really hard. And you get a shield that you can apply like very, very often for 30% of your max HP. It's super strong. And then you also get this, which is good for AoE and PvP. And then the secondary weapon is I think it's the Thunder Cry Spear or something like that. The Thunder Spear. But this also is like a damage reduction and a taunt. This is a very reliable knockdown. It's like Vault Kick on the Spear in New World. And then we also have this jabby stabby thing. So it hits hard. It's got a lot of defenses. It's got a good amount of CC. The only downside is I don't have any access to healing, which is other than potions. You can use potions, but you only have a limited amount of those. But yeah, you can play any combination of any two weapons you want, but some weapons do just go better together, if that makes sense. Acons, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Acons. Thank you very much. That's weird they didn't have an English translation on the Asia version. I guess they just wanted to save that for the English version. But yeah, you can only play in Chinese on the Chinese servers. Frank says, are there more abilities than New World? Yeah, because you've got... So, weapons have the same number of abilities. But you also have, like, I guess you could describe them as your heart runes, which are these ones over here. So I've got this jump one. pretty good for catching people who are trying to run away. I've got this other one over here that's like it's like a ground pound sort of thing. I can combo them together. It's very cool. I also have one that's just basically like Stone Form in New World, which breaks CC. So yeah, those give you quite a few extra abilities, but your weapons don't have many at all. It takes a little while to unlock all of these extra ability things as well, so... This is an open world MMORPG with PvP, PvE. No, I wouldn't really call it an open world MMORPG. You have access to that, but it's not that at the same time. It's very hard to describe exactly what this game is, because there isn't really anything out there like it. The best way, or like one of the best analogies for it, is basically think about what Grand Theft Auto is. You know when you play GTA, you can play the single player and you can do it all solo, but you can also go into GTA Online and you can start doing lots of other stuff with players. Like, think about that, but then add in, you know, like 10th century China with tank damage and healer. You do have dungeons, you do have raids, you do have 3v3 arena, 1v1 arena. So it's not an MMO from out the door. Some people would say it's not an MMO at all, but I would disagree. But yeah, it does have a lot of MMO elements. Massive multiplayer online. Right, let's see if we take full damage here. I don't know if this is going to be far enough, but let's just try it anyway. Jump, jump, dash. Okay, yeah, you can die from fall damage. There you go. GG's. Well, now we know. Now we know, dude. Right, what was I actually doing over here? Was there a reason? Trying to do these quests, because this thing here is very handy. It basically gives you extra potions. So you only have... How many do I have right now? I've only got 2 potions. I think that's my max cap as well. So we want to go and unlock these. I mean, it doesn't really matter, because again, I'm going to be restarting my game to play on Europe and North America, but we may as well just do something while we're waiting, while I'm hanging out with you guys. Does everyone start with the same gear? Yeah, everybody starts with the same 2 weapons. Nameless sword, nameless spear. So there's 2 different types of swords, and there's 2 different types of spear. Maybe 3. Actually, there's 3 types of spear, I think. But nameless sword and nameless spear. So you start with a sword and a spear, basically. But you can unlock other weapons and start mixing up your build pretty early on if you want. Old says, I hope the localization is decent. Yeah, that's something that I'm pretty worried about. If the translations and stuff aren't good, I am concerned that that's going to be, like, really bad for the game. But just optimistically hope that they don't mess it up. So yeah, once again, chat, we're playing on the Chinese servers right now. The full release of the game, the time is just below my camera. At what level can you play with friends? I think in terms of co-op, you can do it straight away. In terms of the MMO
Been
mode...
following your content for years. Thanks for producing some great laughs and sick moments from the games you play.
Hey, SpellPS, thank you so much for the 3 months with the Prime. Thank you, SpellPS. Thank you, buddy. Do appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I think the MMO mode is like level 10 onwards. But I'm pretty sure you can start playing co-op like almost immediately if you want to. No. I want to get that. Do you lose anything when you die? You take a little bit of durability damage to your gear, which I'm not really sure how you repair it yet, Kiko. But it says you lose like 1% durability when you die. Can you craft potions for healing, Susuka? You can, yeah. Let me see if I can find out where that menu is. One of these menus is crafting. Again, just want to keep saying it. You don't have to learn Mandarin Chinese to play this game. This is because we're on the Chinese servers. This is how long until you can play the game in English. Which one is crafting? Or is it from here? Is this where we get access to crafting? I've definitely been into the crafting menu before, but I can't remember how I got to it. It's not that one. It's not that one. I think repairing weapons reduces their durability, says Buck. I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually repaired anything yet. Tiny, thank you so much for the 10 months with the Prime. Thank you. Type B and then R is crafting. Ah, thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. Love Kiki. So yeah, this is the crafting menu. We can make, I don't know what, you can't craft weapons and armor, but you can craft a bow, arrows, and then this is like a ring that makes your bow do more damage, basically. So you can craft different bows, but your armor and stuff you gotta get as drops, so like quest rewards. You can craft food for buffs. Don't know what these are. I think these are like buffs that you put on your weapon to make it do more damage. I believe this is medicine here. Yeah, so we need some meat and a bag of wood. I don't know what that is. I haven't really done too much crafting yet. Oh, we can also like
hope you and Gamma are well, friend less than 3.
We can make like items for our house as well. You can build a house in this game if you want to. Yeah, we're on Chinese servers right now. There is player housing, yeah. You can build a house pretty much everywhere, anywhere you want. Unless it's like on a quest location or like a sacred monument or something, you can just go into building mode. Yeah, so I think this is telling me that I can't build here. But you can kind of build wherever you want, and you can invite players into your house. At some point down the line as well, I think you're going to be able to build as a guild. You can make like in the guild area you can build together. So that'd be pretty cool. Is it true this game has too many currencies? It does have a lot of currencies, Stone, yeah. That's one of my bigger complaints about it. When is the release of Z-Fade? Just check below the camera, dude. Same for everybody else. How big is the open world? It's pretty huge. I mean, I can give you an idea right now. So that's, here's where we are on the map right now. So if I'm just gonna like try and move over to that. So I am currently looking, this like big city that we can see over there in the distance, that's here on the map. So there's me, there's the city. I'm trying to, I don't think it'll let me fly into the area because you're not, I don't have flying unlocked in this area over here, but see how far we can go. I heard there was testing on people to get plots to build in the guild building zones as Hive Shadow. Yeah, I think so, if you want to have that sort of Dune Awakening aspect to it. Yeah, map's pretty big. It's a big map. And this is, again, this is just a section. It keeps going up here and down here. And then there's even some islands over here. I don't know what those are, but... Firewing says, how did you get flying? You'll have to check out the latest guide we just uploaded on YouTube, Winky Face. We talk about how to unlock flying, mounts, unlocking new weapons, all of that stuff. How much health have I got? Oh, we're okay. Man, that ability is so cool. I really love the iron palm thing that you get. I gotta get that one on global. It's a slog to get it. You have to do a really long mission, but I just love that. Oh, the weight behind it feels so good. Man. Is that, yeah, you have PvP and you have dungeons and you have raids. I did jump into like a boss fight thing earlier. I could show you guys that because it was, I just get carried because everybody's like max level on this server. But I think it's this one. And then I think I did this one here. Was it this one? I don't know if it was it that one that I did or was it this one? I think I did this thing here. So I'll queue up. So you have the option Q as damage, Q as healer, Q as tank. So I'm gonna Q as a tank, and then we're in the queue here. This is just like a boss rush. So you kill 2 different bosses, and you get some loot at the end of it. One mechanic that I know a lot of you guys are not gonna like is they do have like the they have an energy sort of thing. So looting the chest at the end requires energy. And you only get a certain amount of that per day. Now, the good news is you can't pay to get more. There's no, like, you can't buy more energy. No pay to win there. It's kind of like it was in Throne and Liberty and many other Eastern MMOs, though. So if you want to loot a chest at the end of the dungeon, you have to use energy to do so. And your energy only, respawns every so often. Alright, let's go, team. I'm gonna taunt. Weapons up. Shield. GG's, dude. We did it. Easy. Like I say, I don't know, chat. It's like trivial. I think it'll be harder because we won't have everybody as like a max level player. But I mean, these players are just geared to the nines, I guess. So they did the most damage, which is why we see them on the screen. They got like play of the game or whatever. That's me. And then you have the option to loot the chest if you want. I'm gonna do it because, I mean, again, what is it? It doesn't really matter if I use my energy at this point. Does the game have auto hunt? No, there's no like astral plane, like, no. You can like do jogging or whatever, which is semi-automated, but it's just like a small group activity. No, there's no auto. The only thing that's like auto is an option that you can turn off if you want, and it's only really in single player mode, but you can like auto parry. But no, the game doesn't play itself for you, thankfully. You do actually have to play the game to get progression. Am I playing healer? I think I'm going to play tank, actually, Bio. I think I'm going to play the same weapons I'm playing now. Play a big tanky boy. It's good fun. Do we go to another one? Are there Twitch drops, says Choker? I haven't heard anything about Twitch drops. It would be nice, though. Wait, can we do this with 3? Where's everybody else? Is it just me? Yeah, I know there's translation apps, but they don't really work very well. It isn't translated too well. It's okay. It's fine. Should I just try and solo this guy then? I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be a 5-man like boss fight thing. It says I have like 2 other players in the party with me, but... Alright. We got this. Let's go, dude. GG easy. Oh yeah, I'm doing loads of damage. I got this, chat. Easy clap. Am I like lagging, or I don't know, can he not get to me? Another player? No, it's just a zombie or something. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Try and find a team. Any open world PvP content in this game, says Nomis. You can hunt other players down. There's like a bounty hunter system, which I think a lot of you guys will enjoy if you want to be a bounty hunter. So in this game, even if you're playing single player or solo, if you kill lots of NPCs, you get like a wanted level. And if your wanted level gets too high, other players can come and kill you and put you in jail. So that's probably the most open world PvP. But there is like a big battle royale game mode you can queue up for if you want. But it's like obviously it's instanced. It's battle royale, but it's instanced. You're the team captain since you didn't open the second level. Your teammates thought you played the first level, so they withdrew from the group. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I was the captain. Nasty Nazgul says, what is the battle pass? It's this one up here. I've heard it's only $10, or the equivalent of $10 currency, which isn't too bad, I guess. You get a free version, and you get a paid version down here. It's kind of just like New World's battle pass, mostly cosmetics, but you do get a little bit of currency as well. One-time purchase thing. Does it constitute as pay to win? Yeah, of course. In the same way that New World did. And I always said this about New World. Like, to say there's zero pay to win at all in New World is not true. Because there is, like, you can spend money for some advantages. But the emphasis on some. There's not an infinite scale of money to power like there is in Diablo or Mortal, for example. So to say that there is absolutely no pay to win whatsoever in Throne and Liberty is not true. But it's also not true of Guild Wars. It's not true of World of Warcraft. It's not true of New World. There's always some small modicum of it that just sneaks into games these days. Generally, though, it seems like the monetization in this game is quite fair. Twitch will have Twitch drops? Oh, that'd be nice. Do you lose anything if you die in PvP, says Waleric? Nah, I don't think so. I mean, if you go to jail, you have to wait out a long jail sentence. That kind of sucks. So I guess if you die to a bounty hunter, going to jail is a pretty big, you know, it's a pretty big debuff. After New World, it's worth playing this game? Yeah, I'd absolutely check this game out. One of the best things I can say about this game is it's free. It's free to play. So you can just check it out, and if you don't like it, you didn't, no biggie, right? So I really would recommend, especially if you're somebody like, if you're wanting to move on from New World, because I know some people are still very much like want to keep playing New World, and I'd say more power to you. Enjoy the game while you can. But if you are looking for something, just a bit of a different experience, you're looking for a new game, I'd say check it out. The game's been a lot of fun for me so far, even, you know, even though I don't really understand what I'm doing most of the time because it's all in Chinese. What about Ion 2? I've heard that game will be massively pay to win. Did I not get this? I mean, we'll maybe give it a go, but my understanding with Ion 2 is the global release is still quite far away. You can only play it on Taiwan and Korea next week. Is there a worldwide server? Yeah. Well, there's going to be one server for North America and one for Europe, I think. But you'll be able to all add each other as a friend or like do guild battles or PvP against each other, I think. What was I about to say? Oh, here's a question. I know we have some people who have already played quite a bit of Where Winds Meet, people who are playing on the Chinese servers. My friends from Zhongguo. I can't use this ability because I don't have enough energy. How do I get more vitality or energy or essence or whatever? Does anybody know how you get more? Because I know it builds up when you're in combat, but I need more, like, I don't even have the cap, if that makes sense. So, is this one here? If I want to use this ability, I've 50 is my maximum, and this requires 60. Does anybody know how I get more of that? Because again, I've played for like 20, nearly 30 hours now, and I haven't seen an opportunity to get more. I'm sure there is. I'm sure it's going to be somewhere, but... Is it just from collectibles? Oh, okay. Is it all to do with the guy? Maybe I can go hand some stuff into him. I've been gathering some things. Can you tell me more about the occupation system, says Daniel. Medic, bodyguard, scholar, or more? I would love to, but I don't know which menu it is. It's one of these menus. These are the sects, I think. So these are like the different factions. I want to join these guys. This is the Raging River. These guys just reward you for getting drunk. So I think this is all to do with this. Yeah, the different factions you can join. What is this? Pretty cool outfit. I don't know which one that is. Sect. S-E-C-T. Sect. One of these is to do with professions and stuff, but I don't know which one it is. Is this it? I just don't have any experience with it. I'm sorry. But I know you can be a medic. You can be like a lawyer. That's it. I'm sure there are more, but that's what I know of. I've heard of people talking about being a healer. I've heard about people being a lawyer, which you can like get people lower their prison sentence or just like stop them from going to jail in the first place. The other factions that you can join don't necessarily have trades associated with them, I don't think. I know one that quite a few people are excited for is the edgy PvP guys. One of them is like rewards you for just like doing PvP. So if you want to climb the ranks, you have to kill other players. Which one of these even shows it to me? Oh, these are the weapons that you unlock through them. Infernal Blades. It's these guys, right? Can I see more? No? Don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry, chat. If I want to play with Global with you, do I need to play an EU? I will be playing an EU myself, yeah, Thorin. I'm going to join the Drunken guys, I think, chat. We're going to join the Raging River. Stone says, hey Baggins, will the Western release be up to date with the Chinese version? They're going to be ahead of us by a few patches to my understanding. Although obviously with like bugs and stuff like that, they don't plan to like, any bugs that they fixed in the earlier version of the game, they're not going to bring those in. But we will be playing like the earlier content. So China will be ahead. Yeah. Just hop around the factions until you buy the cosmetic shop until you find out which one you're actually going to be part of, says Casper. Yeah, you could do that. Although if you want to, like, RP, you know. I mean, I'll need to take a look at the shops for the different factions and see which one has, like, the coolest outfit. But yeah. If you want a PvP, it's that one, then that one. Yeah, the problem is doing PvP is, or do you mean, like, the PvP faction? Sorry. Because like I say, it's just I've tried to do PvP a few times, but it's just really laggy playing on the servers because I'm from EU, from the UK. Where's the guy that I'm looking for? Oh, here he is. Hey, buddy. Can you give me any stuff? Oh, here we go, 10. It's literally, it shows you right there. This is more energy. Nice. Gain 10 more vitality. Very nice. Do any of these other side ones give me vitality? That's extra health, isn't it? Extra damage. So what's the icon look like? There's gonna be more upgrades, surely. Surely. Is that another one? That's another one over there. Okay, so we're just gonna keep walking our way towards that. Kai Fang has its own NPC for you to collect as well. Yeah, I haven't found that guy yet. I need to go find out where he is, Cupcake. Do you know where that NPC is? Oh, we got the wall run. That's cool. Nice. So this game really rewards like exploration, chat. Going around the map and gathering things is super important.
Happy Friday and hope all is well.
The more things that you just gather around the map and hand into this guy, the more like passives you unlock. Including the super mega sprint thing that I'm doing right now. So if you wanted to sprint around, it's actually faster than a mount basically. And it has the benefit that if you go over to water, you can just like sort of run across the water as well, which is pretty cool. Although I think this water is like not deep enough that we would really notice it anyway. Alstump, thank you so much for the 20 months with the Prime. Thank you, Alstump. Thank you, buddy. By the way, the game supports multiplayer dungeons, but drops are pretty much the same as in the single-player mode. I've heard the best drops come from, like, doing the raids and stuff, but I haven't experienced it firsthand. Yeah, once again, chat, I'm just going to keep reiterating it. This is how long until the game's available on North America, Europe. That's the global launch, when things will be in English, but you can, if you want to, I wouldn't really recommend it, but you can play on the Chinese servers currently, which is what I'm doing, which is why I'm able to be in the game right now, because I'm on the Chinese servers. The bosses have a daily limit to enter. There's no limit on the number of times you can fight a boss, but there is a limit on the number of times you can get loot from the boss. If that makes sense. Mafusa. Yeah, you do have multiplayer. The world is very big. But like I say, we mainly play single player because it's just too laggy playing multiplayer. Anyway, we'll just do some quests and stuff, because then you guys can, like I say, you can see. I can't fight that guy who's too strong. I don't know if I can fight that guy. We could maybe just go do some Kai Fang stuff, but I think storyline will maybe be a bit too boring. I know you guys mainly want to... Let me try and do another boss fight thing. Let's try this. I don't know. I think I might get wrecked, but... I'll go as a tank. Let's see how this works. Venz's, have you tried the house building system? I mean, I've like just like slapped down a few, you know, I've been into locations and started building like a floor and some walls and stuff, but I haven't tried the stuff. You can like actually hire people to, you know, you can get NPCs, sort of like Fallout 76 style, who can, help you gather resources and things like that. I haven't done any of that stuff yet. Like I said, I want to say I've probably put about 30 hours into the game, maybe a bit more. And I feel like I've really only scratched the surface of what you can do in this game. There is a lot. There is a lot going on. Sometimes it almost feels like too much. Like, why do they have? You can have tea with other players. You can gamble, play poker. You can turn into a dog. You can get drunk and get teleported into like a crazy dungeon with giant sheeps and chests everywhere. All the different factions. You can go to jail and then have players break you out of jail. I mean, dude. Yeah, you can get arrested in this game. There you go. There's my beautiful house, chat. What do you think? We're going for a very sort of open plan, is what I was thinking. I need to get some more furniture, but actually, what is this? What is that? Was that like the outside? Why is it at an angle? Or is that a roof? Is that roofing? Oh, it's like part of a roof, I see. How do I delete stuff if I don't want to put it down? Surely there's got to be a delete button somewhere. There we go, we got it. Oh, you can even like go with the camera and take a look around as well. 2. Oh, am I injured? I am injured. How do I leave this camera? Escape. Okay, there we go. Maybe gotta heal myself. We got a timer just below the camera, friends. How long until you can play the English version? Just below the camera. What am I doing? This one. This one. I tell you what, if I go to... Can I do this while I'm in the queue? Let's find out. If I go into MMO mode, maybe I can go find a healer. If New World was still a thing, you'd be playing this or you'd skip, says Mention. I think if New World Nighthaven expansion kept going, I'd probably be... I mean, it's hard to say, man. You know, it's different realities or whatever. I was really enjoying New World Nighthaven expansion. I really, really was. So... I'm not sure, is the honest answer, man. I'm not sure. But, you know, it has happened. Amazon has pulled the plug. Where is the healer again? I gotta remember these locations, dude. Where the heck? Hold on, if I just do this, will it show me? This one, this one, this one. Okay, it's there. Is there any way to convert real life currency to in-game currency? Yeah, so the way the monetization works in this game, I'm gonna sound like I know what I'm talking about, but I only have an approximate knowledge of stuff in this game. Just want to put my hands up and admit I don't fully know everything, but this is me explaining it to the best of my ability, okay? So this is what I believe to be true, but I might have some stuff wrong. So you can buy the premium currency. It's like these pearls here. The biggest pack that you can buy is, I think this is the equivalent of $200. This currency, I believe, you can turn into other currencies in the game if you so wish. And it goes both ways. So a free-to-play player can turn their currency that they get from quests into this stuff. And then the other way around. You can buy this stuff and then turn it into, I think it's this jade currency over here. So you can spend money to buy the premium currency and then use the premium currency to get other things. However, from the upgrading your gear standpoint, just before people say it's pay to win, because I understand it does sound very much pay to win, if you want to upgrade items, you do need like these other drops that you actually have to play content for. So it's currency doesn't strictly just like guarantee that you can upgrade everything. It definitely does like smell of pay to win. There is like aspects of pay to win in there. I guess for the game's defense or whatever, you have that with Guild Wars. Guild Wars 2, you can buy the premium currency, convert it into gold. You can, in World of Warcraft, you can buy the WoW token, turn it into gold. That's That's my understanding of how it works. But I don't know for sure. I might be wrong about something there. Hello, little Gamjaru wifey. Hey, cutie booty. How you doing? Right, I wanted to, Right, hold on. So I am just here, just south of the... So if I go to... I didn't realize I left the single play mode. Yo, I'm sorry, guys. I barely speak any Mandarin. I'm sorry. 我会说一点中文。我会说一点中文。一点。Which I think I'm trying. If I'm correct, I'm saying I speak a little Chinese. A very small amount. When's the English version? Time is just below my camera. How's performance? In single player, it's fantastic. Multiplayer, it's hard to judge because the ping. It's really laggy. Gammy says I'm leaving again. Wait, why are you leaving again? What? I need you to clip this thing for me, Gamji. I wanna show chat the cool dance feature. PvP in this game is supposed to be really good, but it's hard to say because I'm playing with such a bad connection. Holy flip. Gamji says I told you to message me? Okay, well I wasn't sure because you said you're actually going again. Wait, you arrived and then you left. Was it because cons are in the chat? Can anyone heal me? Hello, I need healing. How do I actually ask somebody to heal me? I'm just gonna out myself as a foreigner. Never mind, I don't think I am. I don't know how to type in area chat. Is it this one? I've got no idea. Type in all of them and then you can't miss. I'm hoping that somebody will just come over to me and check if I need healing. Well, let me leave this queue for now. Oh my god, how do I leave the queue? I can't wait to play the game in English. Don't exercise, the doctor will find you. I'm hoping... So these people here... My understanding of this chat is everybody here is trained to be a doctor in the game. And they actually get benefits for healing other players. So if they treat other players... Oh! Then they get bonus points for doing it if I give them a thumbs up. Game says they won't read that either. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, the pinned message? Yeah, no, people... If I put a timer on the screen, people won't read that. If I put a pinned message, people won't read that. It's an assumption that people will read things. Oh, where wins meet Twitch drops? Hello, can you heal me? I've got a gammy leg, I think. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Remove the bad from my leg, please. Did that work? And then you want to give them the thumbs up chat, because this is what they're after. I think they need to get 10 of these a week. There we go. They get, like, approval from their faction. I get my broken leg fixed. Everybody's happy. Thank you. 谢谢. 谢谢你的关心. Sorry if everything I say is terrible in Mandarin, by the way. Where wins meet Twitch drops. Do you get a permanently injured every fight, or it's like a percentage chance? That one was because I fell from a height, I think. I fell from a big height. Oh yeah, there is Twitch drops. Look at this. Twitch drops. Watch live streams and claim exclusive rewards. Step 1, Where Wins Meet account. Step 2, connected Twitch account. Step 3, watch Where Wins Meet on Twitch. More Twitch creator event. View details. I really hope this is... This is going to be directory wide, right? Not just going to be specific. What is Twitch drops? Which streams do I need to watch during the event? Watch streams under the category. Okay, cool. When did these go live? Do we know how long it's going to be until this actually happens, chat? I assume it's probably just with the release, right? We're going to stick exclamation mark drops in a title at some point. Obviously, YouTube, I'm afraid the drops will only work on if you're watching on Twitch. Doesn't look like it's that insane. You get something for the gacha. You get a little bit of upgrade materials. Yeah, just a few upgrade materials, nothing too insane. How do I stop this music from playing? There we go. Okay. Can you create a female character, says Dark Hunter? You can, yeah. As you can see, these are the players around us that have chosen to do so. Primzeal says, will there be crossplay between PS5 and PC? Can you link that website with the Twitch drops? Yeah, absolutely. Baggins, the farting, what was the story there? I don't know. I don't know how the other player was farting on me. I don't know where she unlocked the farting from. I don't know if there's a purpose to it, or if she was just farting for the sake of it, or if it was like an involuntary effect that happens after you eat food. I don't know why I was getting farted on, but I was. In fact, should we go back to it? Let's see if it happens again. If you want to go to the place where people fart on you, if that's what you're into, it's the jogging event. Which one is it? Which one of these is jogging? This one here. You go and do some jogging, and then for some reason everybody farts in this game mode. Let's see if there's anybody else farting around in here. It doesn't look like anyone's here right now. We'll give it a moment. Timer for the releases just below my camera here, friends. Just below my camera. I can make my character a Caucasian guy. So, yeah, on the character creation front of things, I feel like all the characters do look kind of Asian. It's almost impossible to make your character not look Asian. Which, again, I mean, for the setting of the game, it would make sense. I wanted to talk about character creation because there's a lot of options to go through when it comes to character creation. Lots and lots and lots of options that you could easily spend like 4 or 5 hours making your character. But you don't get to choose your name until later on. So if you want to be smart about it, make your character and just choose anything. Just choose a preset and then lock in your name. And then later on, you can go back and edit your character's appearance. They give you like a free booklet that lets you change your character's appearance. Everybody seems to get one of those. I'm trying to find it right now, but I don't know which one it is. It's somewhere in here. I think you can also spend Jade to do it as well. Oh, here's the people. It's the people I was looking for. How optimized is the game? Can I play it on a potato, says Vimac? In China, the game plays on mobile, so I would assume that it's gonna run okay on a lower end rig, but... yeah. How far into the game do you choose your name? It's after like the first 10 minutes. It's very early on. Hello? Cambodia says, is there a FOV slider? No, you only get 2 options with the FOV. You get like close or far away. It's one of these. Not that one. Is it this one? Might be that one. No, I don't know what I just changed. Hold on, I'll bring up the overlay thing real quick. Give me a second. Jubby, good to see, by the way. What's going on, man? Doo-doo-boo-boo-boo. Custom lens. Automatic correction of close. Is it this one? Close or open? See, like I say, even with the translation chat, it's still kind of... I think it's this one, maybe? Camera focal length? Yeah, so this is like one option for FOV, which is obviously very zoomed in, but using the mouse wheel or whatever, it doesn't scroll back out. Again, you might get some different options with the global release. I don't know, chat, but this is how it is on the Chinese servers. Default, close. Was that actually doing anything? Lens. Oh no, was it game? No, it was lens, wasn't it? You can play in English. Yes, again, you do not need to learn Mandarin Chinese to play this game. The global release. Yeah, you only have 2 camera options basically, like really zoomed in or quite far away, and that's basically it. So yeah, no FOV slider, I'm afraid. Just 2 options. Make the timer half of the screen. Now, even if we do that, people will still ask. It's fine. It's always gonna happen. I just installed Duolingo for no reason. I mean, you know, learning Mandarin Chinese is probably gonna be pretty handy at some point. You know, the way the world is progressing and the economy and stuff. When's the global launch? Why is there no counter on half of my screen? Says Axel. Right. Let me just send a message to the wife. Right, I'm gonna go back single player mode. Is audio in Chinese with subtitles? My understanding is you'll have everything in English. The audio and also the text is gonna be in English. But if you want to keep the audio in Chinese, you can keep the audio in Chinese. You get an option when you install, I think. I believe. But yeah, we're on Chinese servers right now. Good thing everybody in the game is free. Yeah, you can. Yeah, like I say, that's people have been asking. Like, Baggins, is this game worth it? Should I check out this game? It's free. You know, is it worth trying the game for free? Like, yeah, of course. I would say so. Yo, Jack, good to see you, man. What's going on? So far, the game's been really fun. Really enjoyed the game. I'm super looking forward to being able to play it in English. Game's been really fun so far. How is the voice acting with English audio? Yeah, the IGN review, with a lot of people have been talking about, the IGN review, they said that the localization was not very good. So, a lot of people have been talking about that 6 out of 10 that they gave them. But, I don't know. It's going to be one of those things where, again, game's free, so I'm just going to try it out. I am in the mindset that, like, it almost feels like it's too good to be true. Like, something's probably gonna be off, but so far, playing the game for like 30 hours, I've just been enjoying almost everything about it. The biggest question for me, chat, about, like, how long we play this game, like, is this a game that I'm gonna spend, like, another, you know, 6, 12, 18, 24 months, like, long, am I gonna be playing this game long term? It really comes down to how is the multiplayer? How is the PvP? What is the, like, end game? What is the long term of the game like? Is this going to be a game where I play the storyline, get to level 100, and then just quit? Or is there enough, meaningful enough, like, repeatable loop to it? Right now, I feel like it's very much like I can easily see myself playing through all of, like, the storyline and finishing up and maxing out my character. But, you know, will I want to keep playing, like, day after day, week after week, month after month? I don't know. Yeah, again, chat, like, I can't show everything at once, and I'm not going to be showing too much multiplayer gameplay because it's just too laggy. This is the Chinese servers. But yeah, if you want to see, like, busier areas, I could show you the Kaifeng city. It's pretty cool. IGN gave this game a 6 out of 10. Whoa, hold on. 6 out of 10, and they give Concord a 7 out of 10? Man, that's pretty brutal.
Third game in following Mr. Baggins into first Realm Royale, then New World. Hopefully it will be enjoyable as the other two.
Yeah, hopefully have a better end than the other two as well. Thank you, Biscuit. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. Yeah, global launch is... How long we got now, chat? 3.5 hours or something like that? Yeah, 3.5 hours till you can play it in the West. Hey, buddy. Do I just kill you? Is he drunk? He has a health bar. Do I actually fight him?
等老子回头带匹好马，给未央城的奸商瞧瞧，让他见识见识什么叫一等
Sorry, buddy.
一的驯马好汉。
Okay. I don't know if that was immoral what I just did there, but we did it anyway. Right. Let's like actually try and do a quest. We keep interrupting ourselves to show different things. I want to do one of the book quests to get more medicine. Yeah, this one maybe. Although I can. How do I get to it? Is it this? Does this work? You can invite your friends into the single player world. You can, Eurus. Actually, no. We said we were going to show the the big city, didn't we? The big city, dude. I don't think we're going to get this on day one. Gamer says, ahem. Oh, hello, little wifey. Hello, little cutie. Sorry, little cutie booty. Fast travel is free, yeah. You just have to discover the locations. So one feature that I didn't have immediately, chat. Let me just close this overlay here real quick. So I don't know what level you unlock it, but I noticed this button popped up down here. And this is a feature that I've seen people talking about on the internet. It's quite something. Again, this game has so much stuff in it. So if we select this button here, this is like photo selfie mode, one of them. But there's also another option you can do here, chat, where you can upload your own sort of clip. So let me see if I can show you here. So you take some footage. In this case, here's some that we prepared earlier. I just got this green screen of John Wick doing a Fortnite dance. So, there we go. And what you can do is you can upload that into the game. So we choose that one. There we go. The game thinks about it for a second. And then it'll ask you, what do you want? Do you want to take the action? Do you want to take the expressions? Do you want to take the music? Do you want to take the camera movement? So in this case, we'll take the music and we'll take the action of the character. And then we hit space. And then it's like, okay, I'm processing. And you can actually make your own custom emote.
Lol.
So here we go. Give it a second. This just works in-game, so you can record a dance of yourself or anything else on the internet, and you can make your own custom emote. Now, whether this actually, like, you can play it to other players, I don't know if it's just for your own personal enjoyment. But the tech is pretty crazy. Here we go. So, I think I just hit play now. Is it gonna work? No, did it not work? Oh, there we go. I don't understand how they just got so much stuff in this game, but they did. You just put whatever you want in the game. They were like, they had a list of like, what should we put in this game? And they just said everything. They just put everything in the game. So if you want to record yourself dancing or anything off of TikTok or something like that and then put it in the game, you can. It's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. There you go. That's the cool make your own dance feature. How many subs for you to code your own brain rot dance? I was thinking like, oh man. Check out my profile. I got John Wick's face. Yeah, I was thinking though, this can get like troublesome very quickly, right? You can, this could be abused in multiplayer in so many ways. So whether it does work in multiplayer or it's purely for like the single player experience, I don't know. But again, I just gotta give credit to the devs. I don't know how they added so much stuff to this game, but flip, it just like every day I play, every hour that I play, I just find that there's something else in the game. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, you can make your own emotes, basically. TK says, does Baggins read Mandarin? 我是老师. Ni hao. 我是 Baggins. 你呢? 我想喝绿茶. I don't. I know like so little. I can't really read it at all. I can just say a few phrases and maybe recognize like a couple of characters. I was learning for a little while. I was like trying to learn Mandarin, but it's so difficult, dude. There's so much. Being chillin'. That's like John Cena trying to say ice cream or something, right? Oh man. By the way, Munch, thank you so much for the Hold on. Where is it? 87 months. My goodness, Munch. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much, Mr. Munch. Thank you for the 87 months. Also, Paulo Moro, thank you for the Prime sub. These biscuits, once again, thank you so much for the 28 months. So this is Kaifeng City, chat. It's a pretty big place. You can kill a lot of NPCs in here if you want. You can also go gambling. You can wrestle people. In fact, if you go to the map, it shows you like all the different activities you can do at Kaifeng, which is pretty cool. Just spying on these guys right now. If you eavesdrop on enough people, it unlocks extra quests, which is kind of crazy. I did a reset to Thor yesterday. It was 120 months. Damn, dude, 10 years. 10 years of having to know Thor. That's pretty rough, Munch. What was I saying? Oh yeah, activities. So we got sumo wrestling. You can go be in a bath with other people if you want to. You can do this with other players if you want to just go get in a bath. There's the fireworks. I don't even know what that is. Face painting, I guess. Story time, maybe. I don't know what half of these are. But lots of different activities you can do in Kaifeng. Most of them are just for fun, but some of them do give you some like currency. We were playing like poker or something against some other players yesterday, but I didn't understand the rules because it wasn't like normal poker. It was like solitaire crossed with poker. I was playing against 3 other Chinese players and they kept throwing eggs at me because I didn't know what I was doing. So then I just quit because I felt bad. Yeah. you can roleplay the heck out in this game if you want. Am I gonna get in trouble if I go this way? These cards? Timer's just below my camera, friends. Can you switch graphics on load just for a sec to see how the game looks? No, but I don't know where it is in the options, I'm sorry. Oh, I thought that was like her head poking through that there, but it's just a hat. There's so many things to do in this game, it won't be boring for a while, says These Biscuits. There is a ton of exploration, yeah, there is so much to do. Droggle says other classes in this game? It's kind of like it is in New World, where your weapons kind of make a class. Yo, Privyet, what's going on? Open. What's the PvP like in this game? It's supposed to be really, really good. PvP is supposed to be really good, but I haven't done too much PvP. Because it's just too laggy playing on the Chinese. I'm playing, again, this is on the Chinese servers, which is how I'm able to play right now. But it's quite laggy playing on these servers, so. Global version's 100 gigabytes, Chinese servers 160. Yeah, there's like the full, yeah, you're right. It was like 150 gig or something. Right, I want to go just do some exploration and fight some people and stuff. There are 2 healing weapons currently in the game. You got the healing fan and you have the healing umbrella. Maximize. Yeah, those are your 2 healing weapons. No, if I want to, again, I play some multiplayer, but it's just too laggy. I'm sorry, friends. Just doing any multiplayer stuff, as soon as it moves me over to like playing on the Chinese servers, like actually online, it just gets too laggy. I've really been enjoying the game so far. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, Best Random. I'm super looking forward to, what, like 3 hours from now. Really looking forward to it. I downloaded today, it was 110 gigabytes. They're also planning to do like a, Jack, they're planning to do a, like a Ultimate Edition or something with like even higher resolution textures. That apparently is going to be like closer to 200 gig, but I don't know how long that's going to be. You can play single player in this game and progress normally still. Yeah, most of your progression is actually done in single player in terms of the storyline. It's, I guess you can be in MMO mode any point from level 10 onwards, but realistically it's more like the end game is MMO. I mean, it's in the same way that it is kind of like in an MMO, where you're leveling up, you do the main storyline, and then when you hit max level, that's when you start doing the MMO content. It's kind of like this. You can do dungeons and you can PvP as you level up, but the storyline, which is going to be like your biggest XP for progression, that is mostly single player. I think you can invite other players in to do co-op with you if you want, but it's not got the full MMO experience where you're gonna see like 60 other players standing next to a quest giver to pick it up and then run off in the other location. You can still do gathering in the open world, you can duel people, there are guilds, you can invite people to be a friend, etc. It's got a lot of MMO features, but it's not an MMO off the rip, if that makes sense. It's such a weird hybrid concept to explain. It's kind of a little bit like GTA, where you have a single player, but then you have GTA Online, which is so much content as well. But still different at the same time. How inventory look, weapons, armor, etc. If you want to make your character look different, you have to do it through skins. That's the way they monetize. That's the way this game can be free to play and has as much content as it is. The way they make money off this game is skins. So everything, if you want to make your character look different, and one thing that I know some of you guys are not going to like, even if you want to change your character's hair color, it's like monetized. You can get free dyes in the game, but I wanted to make my character look like The Witcher, you know, I wanted to make him look like Geralt, but you don't get white hair by default. You have to spend money to do that, so you kind of only get like black hair. It's like a default one. No, this is not a sponsored stream. I am hoping to enter into the content creator program because I do think the game looks pretty good. But this is not a sponsored stream. I'm just playing because I genuinely think the game's pretty fun. How's the cash shop in terms of pay to win, pay to progress faster? It seems to, again, from my experience so far, it does seem to be that it's almost entirely skins. You do have the ability, I think, to turn the premium currency into just the normal in-game currency, which you can use for some upgrades, but you still have to play the game. So it's got about the same, like, in terms of the buying currency and using it, it's like the same way that the WoW token works in World of Warcraft. Kinda like that. Can you be bald? You can be bald by default, yeah, Caucasian. That's one of the options. I wonder if I can show you my other character. Maybe I can show character creation a little bit better on that one, because I think you guys would be interested. So you can have up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 character slots. So here's a level 8 guy that I made earlier. Official says, how is this game compared to Genshin or Wuthering Waves? I haven't played either, so I don't know. Official. Right, do I have the thing on this guy? No, I don't think I do. Unless, is it in here? There's still a way to do it though, right? How do I change what you look like? Is it that one? No? Is it this one? No? Oh man, I need my friends again from China. My Pongyo. Zhongguan Pongyo. I need some friends who understand Chinese. Where do I get to the character, change my character's face? Because I thought yesterday if I want to show character creation, I need to make a new character, but you can just change your appearance at any time. And I can't remember how to get to that menu. Does anybody know where it is? It's only in Chinese? On the Chinese server, yeah. But again, that timer just below my camera will be able to play in English, which is what I'll be doing, because I'm English myself. We'll be doing that in like 3 hours. 3.5 hours. Does the combat feel like there's weight to the animations? Combat feels really good so far, Cosmo. It's honestly one of the best things about the game. I really like the combat. I know I haven't been spending too much time doing combat, but it's on the clothes option. Yeah, I thought it would be in here, but I don't know where I get to it from here. It's not this one. Oh my god, that's hairstyles. Yeah. Oh, wait, is this it? Can I change? There we go. We got the... So character creation's super detailed here, chat. You've got your overall head. You've got this section of your forehead. Then this section of your forehead. Then that section of your forehead. Then you've got your upper cheeks. Then you've got the bits just to the side of your nose. So you can slide all these around. And customize them if you want. And then we've got eyes and eyebrows, nose, mouth and lips, and your ears as well. And then there's a whole system for like changing the tone of your skin, blemishes, eyebrow shape, your eyes and stuff like that. You want to make those look different. It's actually not that many different eye colors to start with, which is kind of surprising. Yeah, I think there is a randomized button. Like I say, I think my experience with it so far is whatever character you try to make, they are always going to look like kind of Asian, I feel like. Even if you use the upload a picture of your face, it still just seems like it sort of makes an Asian version of you. This one here, I got this wrong, by the way. Initially, what I thought this was is you upload your voice and it makes your character sound like you. It doesn't do that. What it does is it listens to your voice and then it makes a character based off of what you sound like. So it just like interprets your voice and makes the character that way. One thing that you can do, chat, which is a kind of cool feature if you want to do a little bit of prep ahead of time. There's a website. Oh, I've already closed it, haven't I? Hold on, give me 1 sec here. See if I can find the website again. I think I already had it open, didn't I? Where's it gone? There we go. I think I got it. Let me see. Is this gonna work? Okay, yeah. So they do actually have a website associated with the game. Obviously, because it's just the Chinese version of the game, it's all in Chinese right now, but at least in Google, I can translate things over. So I can go to top trending characters, character, and set it to male. It's been really slow to load right now for some reason. But I was using this as a way to sort of look through different faces that people have made. The game also has this feature like built in as well. So you can take a look at other people's character creations and people sort of like give them a thumbs up. I can't remember where... I'm sorry, because everything's in Chinese. I can't remember where it is in the menu. How do I get to it to see other people's character creations? This was going to be a cool tip, but now I can't remember how I get to it. Is this website opened yet? Yeah, here we go. So everybody on the Chinese servers, everybody makes a character that looks the same. It's taken forever to load right now for some reason. You can make a custom portrait and put it in game, says Threader. No, I don't think so. I think all of your characters' portraits are I think you like if you're talking about like your little character icon, then that's just from like unlocking the game. How long do we plan to stream for, says Jubby? The servers don't go live until 10 p.m. my time. So I was thinking we maybe stream until like 3 a.m. Sadly, that's only like 5 hours of gameplay. But then I'll just get up tomorrow morning and go live at my normal time of 12. Because I think I'd still like to stick to the normal like streaming till, you know, start stream at 12. And then stream until like 8 p.m. or whatever, or 10 p.m. or 12 p.m. I want to say we'd do a 24-hour stream, but then it means I would go to bed at 10. I'd like end my stream at 10 a.m. and then I would just like mess my whole sleep cycle up. So I guess we'll just have to do a shorter stream today. I mean, we're streaming like 5 hours before the servers go up, but yeah. Anyway, there was going to be a cool tip that I wanted to share with you guys, but the website just won't load things. I'll link it in chat. Maybe you guys will have more luck with it than I am. I wonder if I do that. Will that work? I don't know why it's not loading anything right now. But you can look through people's character creation in here. And then there's like what the heck? Why is this just so scuffed? I don't understand why it's not loading. You get like a code associated with your character and you can input the code and it like changes what your character looks like. But I can't, I'm just failing with the menus right now. It was gonna be a really cool tip, but I just can't remember how to do it. Is it this one? No, maybe not. Ah, man. Maybe you only get it when you first make the character. But it was just gonna help with the character creation process. Top right icon, then let it load, says ICMS. Hold on, let me try one more time. Oh, heck. How do we... This one? And this one. This one? Yeah, this is not necessarily what I was talking about. Because the problem is you only have access to this if you have the game installed. But with this website, the idea was that you'd be able to take a look through people's character creations. If you find one that you like, you can take the code and then you can put it in the game, and then you can have like your character made like ahead of time. But the whole tutorial's just failed because I can't remember what any of the buttons are. It would have been a cool tip though. I'll give you a link to the website. Maybe you guys will have more luck like getting it to load than I do. I don't know why the website's not loading. No idea. How did you come up with your China server name? I just hit randomize. Dark Shepherd. I just hit randomize until it picked a name for me. I think my character name means like Phoenix Birch Bridge or something. To upload, you see a code of your face. What I wanted to show was the, give me 1 second here. If I do this, and then I go to this one, and then I go to this one. Can I still do this? Try one more time. That website works for me. Why is it not loading for me? I don't get it. Just won't load anything. Try refresh one more time. And maybe it's my internet? This website is officially embedded in the game? Okay. Yeah, it's not loading. I don't know why, but it just won't load any information for me. It's kind of strange. Try another browser or something? I guess we could try. Go to hacking Microsoft Edge. I don't even know if I have Firefox installed on this PC. It's gonna work. Now it just, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but I cannot load this site for the life of me, chat. Does anybody know where the code is? So if I just take my character, let me go back here. We just take one of these other presets. This guy here. And then there's an option to... It's not this one. No, it's not that. Stop. Just let me go. Where is it? There's an option to take somebody's other character and like upload the code of it. You can like upload a QR code. Oh, man. I should have recorded how I did this yesterday. I don't know which button it is that I used to press it. Press R? No, this isn't it either. That's not it. Is it F? No. Is it V? Oh, here we go. It's V. It's this one down here. So, okay, there we go. We got there in the end. So what you can do, you can go through this website, which doesn't load for me. You can find a face that you like. Again, it's all in Chinese. You can translate it to English. When you click on a picture that you like, God, please just load so I can, so I can actually show it. I don't understand why it won't load. It's the Microsoft Edge. Oh, wait, this is gonna load maybe? Translate. Male hero. Show me, come on, show me any face at all, please. Show me anything. Go. Collection, countenance. No, it's not loading. But the feature is that it can help you ahead of time to look through like the library of skins even on the Chinese server, because you can take a code of like string of characters like this. Oh, I've bolstered it up again. If I go here, copy this one, paste it in there, and then I hit go. Is it gonna work? Okay, no, just everything's scuffed. Never mind. I give up. I don't know why it's not working. It doesn't. Nothing seems to work for me right now. Ay. Let's just play the game. Like I say, it would have been a really cool tip and/or trick, but it just nothing is loading. Nothing is working for me right now. We'll try and maybe make a better explanation of how to use that feature as the servers go up for global release. Yeah, you can. There's also SpongeBob SquarePants and Squidward on that website as well. Is my internet just dying on this PC? Is that what's going on? Maybe it is. Oh, okay. Yes, it's really slow. Changing appearance is free after making the character. If you want to change your character's like makeup, you know, like the scars in their face or their beard or whatever, that's free. But actually changing the composition of their face, like the size of their nose or their chin or whatever, that is a paid feature. Maybe the servers in China are getting wrecked or something. I don't know if this is me or if this is the game. Three hours until global launch, chat. 3 hours to go. Playing on the Chinese servers in the meantime, but it seems like the Chinese servers are melting, or on my PC is, I don't know. What's the stamina thing to do content, says Jack Reacher? You generate a certain amount of stamina per day, or favor, or whatever. We'll just call it energy, because then maybe it's easier, because like stamina sounds confusing, because that's what you use for like dodging and blocking. You have this concept of energy, and you accrue a certain amount up to a cap. I think the cap at like max level is 600 or 800 or something. But if you want to loot a chest at the end of a dungeon, you have to spend like 60 energy to loot the chest at the end of the dungeon. It's kind of like how it worked in Throne and Liberty and stuff. So yeah, basically you're gated on how many times you can loot a chest at the end of a dungeon or a raid, because you're only going to get loot if you spend the energy to do so. It's kind of a bit mobile-y, but it also exists in most Eastern MMOs. I remember it being in Throne and Liberty. Oh my goodness, is that Mr. Thor? Hello, Thor. Hello, mate. Can you design your own character? You can, yeah. We were just showing that earlier, Chais, but I don't know what's going on. The game's just not loading now. Yeah, it's the time gating on loot, yeah. Let me try... I'm gonna close the game, chat. Try and relaunch it. I don't know if my game is broken or it's my internet, I'm not sure. But let me just try and relaunch it, see if it's gonna work. We are gonna have Twitch drops, by the way, chat. It's pretty cool. Thor says, tell Gomgu I love her as well. I will do, man. I hope you're doing good, buddy. McLuna says, basically like old Facebook mobile slop games. Yeah, the energy thing, like I say. I mean, in some roundabout way, New World had a similar system, but the way it worked in New World is you were just literally limited on how many times you could enter the dungeon, right? 35 mutated dungeons per week. So... Right, can I go in? Is it gonna work? Oh yeah, I need to update the drops command. It's a good idea. Do it ahead of time. I think the servers are like melting or something, chat. I don't know. El Rafino, thank you so much for that Prime sub earlier, by the way. Thank you, Rafino. Sorry if I missed that one. Z888, thank you for the 2 months with the Prime. Adam CE, thank you for the 5 months with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, guys. Is that Baby Baggins? Oh. What does this say, chat? Is having server issues?
Let's go, need to play.
Yeah, I'll update the Twitch drops command now. I wonder if the servers are like already melting. It says they've been banned forever. Unable to connect. Huh. Drops. Let me copy that one. I was wondering if the global release of the game was gonna struggle with the servers, but like the Chinese servers are already like melting right now as well. Are the servers down? Does anybody know? Anybody who's playing the Chinese version? Oh, maybe I'm loading in. Okay, I'm back in. Which character is this? Okay, it's the character that I wanted to be on. Banned for VPN? I'm not actually playing through a VPN, which is surprising. You just need an account. You need a Chinese account, and then you just download it from the website. Yeah. You would think that you would need a VPN to play in Chinese servers, but apparently not. Maybe if I played with a VPN or like a cloud ping or whatever the heck they're called, the ping, you know, I don't know what the name of the websites are, the ping remover things. Maybe I would be less laggy. But I mean, again, I don't really want to play on the Chinese servers long term. I want to play on the global servers. Probably says, do you know if there's more than one server for US North America? Like East-West? I think it's just going to be one for North America, but I don't know for sure. Probably Pendy. I don't know for sure. Woo! Yo, thank you, Future. Thank you, buddy. Ura says I get disconnected every now and again. That's the first time I've had an issue of that sort. Scott B-Day, Ibero, Call Logic. Thank you so much for those Prime subs. 095 for the Prime as well. Jack Reacher, thank you so much for the 2 months with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, guys. Right, sorry, I was trying to update the command for Twitch and YouTube. So Twitch, it should be working for you guys now if you type !drops. Should I put a Twitch command in the YouTube chat? It just seems kind of a bit silly. Well, I guess so you guys can still get the link to it to take a look at the Twitch drops and decide if you want to watch on Twitch or not. Chatbot, chat commands. There we go. Okay, should be working. Alright, I want to go fight something. Can I fight this guy? 55 out of 51. Yeah, I think I can fight him. You need a translator, says OPM. I've been using the translator overlay, but it makes the game look really bad. The problem is it's very ugly, the way it overlays the text. It just doesn't look good, so. We've gotten by for the most part. Have you fought the big goose? I haven't, no. The big goose, Mike, that's in the guild battles. That's the 30 versus 30. So I need you guys to hop in and join the guild, and then we can all fight the big goose together. Turns out the big goose, by the way, it's basically just the... Like when you play Smite or League of Legends, it's like the Titan, you know, it's the enemy's boss. Correct. Dude, I suck. Walking. Sucking him in. Doing the big suck. Weapon swap. Knock him down. Knock him down again. Weapon swap. Right, before we do the execute, just gets a little bit of damage in there. I lied. Just getting owned. Just gonna go for heavies. Blocking. Reflecting. Dude, he moves around so much. Hit him with the old iron palm. Boom. Weapon swapping. Knocking him down. Tell me that I'm leaving the arena. Does this work? No, 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 no. No, no, stop. GG's.
优雅，着实优雅，在下受教了。
Woo! Alright, it was a bit scuffed, but I think that's one thing that's going to be tough in PvP chat, because that was just an NPC. This wasn't a player that was fighting against, but there's so much like stagger. Like if they get an attack in, you get stagger, 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 stagger. You just get like chain CC'd. But there is a button that you can press. It's right now I've got it on my 4. It's basically just like a cleanse, like a, you know, don't get CC'd. Immediately breaks you out. Like your trinket in World of Warcraft or whatever. Stone form in New World. It'd be very important for PvP. Luckily, it's pretty easy to get. You just, as you level up, you get it on like the skill tree. It's quite early on. It's like level 1. Get these points, and it's right somewhere about here. So you'll have it by like level 10, 15 or something. This one. Definitely gonna need that for PvP though. I think I also get like, I can't be CC'd when I'm doing this. Yeah, because you see my character's like glowing golden. Yeah, so whenever I glow gold, I can't be CC'd. Oh, I get it with my heavy as well. I'm gonna have to use that to my advantage. The old PvP. Is it actually an MMO? It's got most of the elements. Like, what's your favorite content to do in an MMO? Kuchlino? Sorry if I'm pronouncing your name terribly wrong. Because I would say it's not an MMO, but it is at the same time. For the perspective of like what I care about in MMOs, which is dungeons, raiding, and PvP, it has all of those. It's got most of the features that you would look for in an MMO, but it's not a continuous online shared world, if that makes sense. It's more so like a single player with an MMO lobby that connects everything together, and the MMO instance game modes that most of you will know. Do the jailbreak event? I don't know. Again, doing anything online in PvP is going to be really laggy, chat. Because of the Chinese server. Can you show the flying? Yeah, I don't have it unlocked in this area, though. You can only fly in the area that you've got ranked. So, I've only got 1,000 territory standing. I think I need to get to like 4,000 standing in this area to get flying. There's no classes really in this game, chat. It's kind of like it was in New World, where your weapons make your class. So whatever weapons you're rocking, that's your class. It says there's like a fast travel stone here, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. It's not your World of Warcraft traditional MMO? No, it's like I say. It's why I put hybrid in the title, because it's not a pure strict MMO, but it does have like a lot of MMO elements to it nonetheless. But yeah, you can still do, like I say, chat. The quintessential MMO content for me is like doing a dungeon. You got a tank, you got a healer, you got DPS players. You have that in this game. We could try the boss thing again. Let's try and do the boss rush thing again. Because that isn't too bad. And you kind of just get carried in that game mode because everybody's max level on this server. And we can experience a little bit of multiplayer content at least. Could be level 51 to queue up for this. Queue as a healer, queue as a tank, queue as DPS. Oh, we can't queue as all three. I'm just going to queue as tank. So I'm pretty sure we get faster queues if we go in as a tank. Do you know how being a healer is in this game? I worry about solo capability. Your damage is going to be quite low. If you play full healer, if you play both fan and umbrella, you're not going to have that much damage as a solo.
Still live but source see pop up less than 3 love you king.
But like healing content, if you're playing in a group, you'll definitely want to play both healer weapons, but yeah. Yo, Willie! Thank you for the 30 months, man. I hope you're doing good. You're having a fantastic Sabathon. You mad lad. Last time it was, I think it was just yesterday or the day before. Willie's like subathon like goal meter now is like 9,500 subs or something. It's crazy, man. And he deserves all of it. Big love to Mr. Willie. I wanted to do just some unlocks, but should I try and do that? Don't even know what this is. We'll get a book over here. Books are good. Yeah, let's try and do that. Yeah, once again, we're on the Chinese servers chat, so... Is Bounty not open world PvP, says Joe the Old? Yeah, bounties would be considered open world PvP. I mean, it kind of. It's like a instance form. If I go into town right now, chat, and I just kill all these NPCs, if I just go crazy and go on a murdering spree, I'll get a wanted level. And the wanted level can be like... other players can come and claim the bounty, so... If I'm a bad boy, other players can come and kill me. And then put me in jail. No, we're not gonna do it, because then we just have to spend like the next 3 hours in jail. Which is... it just means I can't do anything else. It sounds fun, but... you genuinely have to wait out a jail sentence, which would be a long one if I went on a big killing spree. I know you guys are crazy fiends for the content, but it would be short-term gain, long-term pain. We were in jail the other day on the stream just because I punched the guy. And then a Chinese player teleported in and just one-shot me. Yeah, we could try and bounty hunt somebody else. I don't know how I'd do it, though. I think I have to go to a bounty board, but I'm not sure where they're at. Actual release time? That time below my camera is global. So it's like 5 p.m. for America, which is 10 p.m. for Europe, which is 11 p.m. for... So it's the same time, but obviously it's different around the world. Because 10 p.m. in England is only 5 p.m. for East Coast America. But it is going to be a global release just across the world at that time. So wherever you are in the world, time still passes in the same fashion. So 3 hours from now is still 3 hours from now, regardless of where you are. So your time, wherever you are in the world, that's how long it is until you can play. Nasty Nazgul says, how do you improve your gear? There's like 2 or 3 different ways. So you'll just get better drops as you're playing the game. You do content, you loot chests, you do the main storyline, you do dungeons. I don't know if you get any from PvP. But you'll get gear that will drop, and you can just equip the... So this is the gear score of the item here. So I've got a 132 gear score Moblade, and this is a 116 gear score. But I'm going to go do a boss rush now. So we're going to fight a boss, and then another boss, and then another boss. So you just move from one boss to the other. I'm a tank here. We have 3 DPS, and we have a healer. And we'll get some loot at the end of this. And I might get like a gear score upgrade. But if I don't, I can just upgrade my existing gear, if that makes sense. This is a level 50 boss, so it's appropriate for my level, but these guys are like level 100, so they're just like, they just one-shot it basically. So it's not very like challenging content. It's going to be a lot more fun for us to do it on global chat, but these guys, because they've been playing for nearly a year now, they have a lot of gear, so they just one-shot the boss. But I mean, I get some easy loot, so... you go. GG's to those guys. Here's the chest, and again, you have this decision. You can spend energy to loot the chest, so I can spend 120, but once I've spent all this energy, it's gone, and I have to wait until tomorrow to get some of it back. So they do have... It's a bit mobile-y. I'm not the biggest fan of this mechanic. It happened in Throne and Loyalty as well. Oh, I was too slow. It's fine. Now we've got another boss. This guy is pretty cool. This is unlock one of the martial arts, but again, I assume they're probably also just gonna like one-shot him basically. I'll still try and taunt for what it's worth, because you know, that's what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, there you go. He's dead. And this guy did 46%? No, I don't know. There's like a damage breakdown at the end, shows you how well everybody did. I'm sure I did terribly. I'm gonna get the loot from this guy. There's 2 boxes. Or is that the box from the previous one? Do we keep going? I'll do one more. What class was that guy? He Let's see if I can figure out what weapons he's playing. He's playing the katana, which we don't have unlocked, the Tang Dao. And I don't know what his other weapon is. Oh, I think that's, he's strategic sword and katana, I think. I'm literally doing nothing. Yeah, one of the weapons they have on the Chinese server, we're not going to get on global release. It's the katana, which is a really cool weapon. But he was also charging up his nameless sword as well. So I think he's Tang Dao and the nameless sword. I'm not sure though. Hard to tell with his cosmetic. I don't know what the heck's going on there. Yeah, there's a lot of MMO stuff in here. Like I say, we're just doing like a boss rush through dungeons right now. I'm gonna keep some of my energy. I mean, there's no point, but I'll do it anyway. Have you seen the new Amazon documentary movie about chemtrails, says Senda. I have not seen that, no, Senda. You have people carrying you? I basically do, yeah. I mean, these guys are way higher level than me. Wait, I missed out on the Q-pop. Are they leaving? How do I go to the next one? I mean, you get the idea anyway. I'm gonna leave. It's just like a little bit of MMO multiplayer content. I don't think that one's... I would love to do a full-on proper dungeon, but I don't know where they are, chat. I haven't found them in the menu yet. I think I might need to get to a high level to do them. And also, it's not going to be that fun content, because I'm going to be kind of laggy. Because of the ping. I will 100% be playing on English servers, yeah. Yeah, I don't speak Mandarin Chinese, and also the ping is really miserable, so... Are you interested in Soulframe? I'll give it a go as now, but I'm not interested enough to watch like a dev stream, you know? Just like a passing interest. How does energy recharge? It comes back every 24 hours, I think, Nasty. But I can't remember how much you get. It doesn't come back in one chunk. You get like a certain amount. Every 24 hours. How do you level? Doing quests or killing enemies or exploring. Kind of whatever you want to do, really. But I think it is important to do the main storyline, Jackham. Released on mobile? You can play this game on mobile in China. I don't know if it's getting a mobile release for global. Right now it's just PC and PS5, I think. Alright, let's see if we get any loot. Do we get any upgrades? No. Oh? Is that better? It's not the right set. But it still says 2 out of 4. I don't know if that is actually an upgrade or not. No one says this is a gacha game. No. I mean, you have one aspect of it that's gacha for skins, but I think like the implication of it being a gacha game would imply that it's all about like unlocking heroes and stuff like that, which is not the case. Much more of an MMO in that regard. Was I able to try out the crafting system, says Babako? Yeah, we give it a little while. There's not too much to it currently. If I could just remember where it is in the UI. Is it B? And then one of these, was it? Yeah, here we go. There's not too much you can craft. You can craft bows, you can craft arrows, you can craft these like trinkets which make your bow do more damage. You can make food, medicine. Don't know what these are. And just like furniture for your house if you want to build a house. Yeah, it's only gacha's only for cosmetics, champ, for making your character look cooler. Do you know if you need to be registered in their website to see the presets? What do you mean, sorry, presets, Judas? Oh, you mean like that website that we were looking at earlier? The like the one with all like the face catalog or whatever? I don't think so. Acadio, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the 13 months with the Prime. Spacey, thank you for the Prime sub as well. SKC with the Twitch Prime. Hawkon with the Prime. Willie, again, with the 30 months. Thank you, friends. Thank you very much. Right, where's the quest that we're trying to do? I don't think it was this one, right? It was outside the front. Yeah, but if you want to spend money on this game, chat, it's basically just to make your character, you know, look cool. That's how they make money off this game. It's all skins. Your wallet sort of directly translates to how cool your character looks for the most part. Jackie Lee says, can you fly in the sky? I can. Not in this current area that I'm in, but I can. Yeah, you can get flying. I mean, it's basically like a really long distance jump, but I still call it flying. Yo, Sausages, thank you so much for the 9 months with the Prime. Thank you, Sausages. Nilho says, what sect are we going to take over? I want to go with the Raging River. The guys who are all about getting drunk. I think those are the guys that I want to join. I haven't actually looked. What weapon did the Raging River guys get? Which one is it again? That's the Battle Pass. That's the guild. It's not that one. What weapons do they unlock? Is this them? Spear. And the new weapon that we don't have as well. I think, is that the Raging River? I don't know if that is them, actually. Oh man, I can't wait to play this game in English. Yeah, okay, this is the edgy PvP, guys, because they give you rope dart. No, wait, they're supposed to give you Infernal Blades, aren't they? I still haven't really been able to properly join a sect. I'm trying to join the Raging River guys, and I have a quest to join them. Which one is it? It's one of these quests in here. I might have already failed it because I think I've taken too long. So this one? Yeah, this one here. I've been trying to complete this quest to join them. Let's see if I go over there, will they let me join? I need to drink 9 different types of wine. If I want to join this sect, they won't let me join until I've consumed enough alcohol. So I need to consume 9 different types of wine. But I've only managed to find 6 so far. So I need people to send me wine on the global service chat. If you can send me wine, please. Yeah, he says that I can't join yet. I haven't got drunk enough. But this is the this is the company, dude. This guy's just thrown up on a rock. He's just chilling. This guy's passed out from drinking too much. But I think that's the sect that I want to join. That's the faction. Is global launch really as it's shown on stream? Yeah, that's how long until the servers go live. Once it gets to about 30 minutes, we'll hop over to the English version of the game, and we'll just wait for the servers to come up. But I'm just playing on the Chinese servers in the meantime to show you guys some stuff. Mr. Nilho says, can you do a giveaway competition or something so chat can become one of your 5 disciples in the game? Well, maybe just have that based on like guild participation, so disciples can be people who contribute the most to the guild or something. I feel like that's the fairest way to do it. I'm sure Konzel will want to be one of them. So yeah, I need more wine basically. Does this guy sell wine? Doesn't look like it. And there's this guy over here that was selling me wine, but he won't sell it to me anymore, and I don't know why. Let's try his shop again. Is it a gacha grind or something like old games? No, so all of the money that you spend on this game, chat, is for cosmetics. It's all for skins. There's a lot of them. The store is like crazy. So much stuff on the store. But it's all skins. It's all skins. Skins. Visual effects for your skins. It's all skins. Everything is skins. Whoa. Hey, can you sell me more wine? Oh, he will. Okay, let's buy one of each. Alright, maybe that's enough. And then let me go to my quest to drink wine. Can I pin this? Okay, let's see if it, so we're looking at this number over here, this 69. Let's drink some wine and see if that number goes up. I don't know if these are the same sort of wine that I've already bought, but let's just drink them anyway. So that one didn't work. That one didn't work. Is this a new type of wine? I don't know how I tell, what's the type of wine that I haven't already drank before. Alright, I'm pretty drunk now. There we go. So now I'm drunk at least. I don't know where I'm supposed to get new wine from then. Should I just keep drinking? None of these seem to work, man. I think I've just passed out now. Is that item tradable? Which item, sorry? Proton. Don't drink too much. If you drink too much, you pass out and then you have this weird fever dream. But when you have this dream, sometimes you get rich from doing it. So if you drink too much alcohol, you get teleported to this weird, crazy alternate universe. Where it's like, it's not really drunk, it's more like you're high. I don't know, maybe there's some sort of like narcotics in the wine in this game. But if you get lucky, you get a ton of chests when you go into this area. If I can remember where the chests are. So this way? No, it's not this way. Asmongold will be playing Where Winds Meets his Peerless. Let's hope the servers and everything goes well. Yeah, I mean, every game that I've played, every sort of online game has always had server issues for the launch. World of Warcraft Classic, New World, Path of Exile 2. Yeah, we still... I don't know, do you get these every time? Because honestly, chat, getting drunk might be like a strat. If you just get blackout drunk to the point that you pass out, and you have this crazy fever dream, and I do think you actually get to keep this currency, because I'm at 1,440 right now. And now I'm at 1,580. So now if I wake up, if I stop being blackout drunk, and I open up my inventory, I think it's still there. Yeah, it is. Is this real though? Because there's a different type of currency over here. Is this fake? Is that fake money? Is that why? Because it just says I can like delete it. It's fake money? Is that what the secret behind it? Maybe it's for an event? It's in the like consumables tab, so hold on, let me use the translator thing real quick. See what it says about it. The high-ranking guests of Windwater obtained items Longming in their jade, in their dreams. Oh, it's not real. The prop will permanently disappear. Are you sure you want to discard it? So it is fake. Man, okay. Feels bad, man. What do I get more wine from then that actually lets me join the faction? And none of this works, dude. Gets me drunk, but it doesn't count towards the quest. Can you play the main storyline in co-op? You can invite people to come join you to do quests, I believe so, but I think it only progresses for one of you. I don't think you both progress through it. That's honestly one of the things that I just want to like wait until the global release to really find out. Sorry, I'm a bit drunk. Sorry, lady. Anyway. Timer until the servers open is just below my camera chat. We're just playing on Chinese servers right now. For fun. Just Banana says, are you some of the devs on this game or just a casual God player? I wouldn't describe myself as a God player. Definitely casual. That would be a good description. Banan. I've just been playing the game. I've only been playing the game for about a week. So, one of my favorite games to play. It's a game called New World. New World, unfortunately, Amazon, the guys who like publish it, have decided that they don't want to make the game anymore, so they fired almost all of their developers, and there's not going to be any more updates for the game. So it's sad times, but from that perspective, at some point in the future, New World's going to get shut down, and I got to find something else to play. So I was asking chat, is there any of the games that you guys are excited for? Is there anything else that's coming out like soon that looks kind of fun? And a lot of people said Where Winds Meet. And initially I looked at the game, I'm like, I don't know, it doesn't look like it's for me, you know, it doesn't look like my style. But I gave it a go. I thought, well, I can play it on Chinese servers. Let me just try the game. And then I can decide, you know, whether I want to get hyped for it. So I tried the game on Chinese servers, which is what I'm doing right now. And it's actually really, really fun. I do really like the game. The combat feels very good. The exploration is awesome. The movement, the animations, just the pacing of the game generally feels pretty good. What I don't fully know is how well this game plays multiplayer. Again, I've done some like dungeons, I've done a little bit of PvP, but because it is only on the Chinese servers right now, I'm in England, I'm in the UK. Connecting to the Chinese servers, I have very high latency, so it's very laggy for me. I'm also only level 55, level 100 is the max, so I'm nowhere near endgame yet. But gearing so far has just been like getting good items to drop, and then you can upgrade those items. So you go here, it'll give you a little green up arrow, and then you can upgrade it using some materials like this. This makes it slightly stronger. I think this is not particularly for the weapon, this is for the slot. So this is like you becoming stronger with tank spears in general, as opposed to this particular spear that I have equipped right now. So you can just get better with the weapon slot as opposed to the individual weapon. But there is also, just to make things more confusing, there is another layer to this where you can upgrade the individual weapon if you want. So you have like these affixes basically, or like stat lines. So this one's pretty good, I think, because it's legendary. So you can add more stuff to it if you want. And then we got an epic one. We got 1.3% something. And we try again. So I think in the long run, what you're trying to do is you're trying to get a high gear score item, and you want all of these to be legendary, and you want all of them to be stats that you care about. So there's going to be a massive amount of RNG, because you're trying to get like 5 legendary like stat rolls, and then you're trying to make sure that each one is something that you enjoy. So getting best in slot in this game is going to be a nightmare. It's going to take a very long time. I do believe there is a way that you can change some of these. You can like modify them to change it out to be something else. Again, I don't really know what these say, but yeah, getting good gear in this game is like so many different layers to it. So you just got to be farming content to try and get drops. And then once you can walk through the drops and see what the upgrade's going to be. But yeah, progression is... it's complicated, but not really at the same time. It's going to be just like a lot of farming for materials. Hattori says, bro, how do we get the Dharma Protector? I don't know what that is, Hattori. Enhancement stones that guarantee gold attributes can be obtained, says Ling Yang. Okay, are they difficult to get, Lin? Is grinding like BDO, get trash loot and sell it? I don't think so, Ezel, but I'm not sure. Yes, this game is free to play, 933. Yeah, it is free. So what rarities is there for equipment and legendaries? So far I have seen gray, green, blue, purple, and orange. So it's pretty MMO-ish in that regard. I think orange items only show up like later on in the game. I had a chest that would like show it better, but Looks like I've gotten rid of all of them now. Yeah, I think I've already used all of them. I wonder if I can find another one in the store. There's a lot of materials you can buy to upgrade your character, chat. You just buy them from these weekly shops. So this is a weekly shop. You earn this currency. The currency is not... You don't buy it. You cannot buy this currency. You just get it from playing the game. So as you complete quests, as you explore, as you do dungeons, I think even as you do PvP, you'll earn this fish token. And then you can buy a certain amount of stuff each week from this store. Let's see. These are gear chests, right? Level 51. So if I get one of these, and then if I go and open that, is that the same box? And then I can choose... Oh, this is the set bonus, isn't it? So which set bonus symbol do I want? It's like a, I don't know, like a 3-shaped star sort of thing or something like that. It's that one. And we got a blue pair of swords. Okay. Well, unlucky. Yeah, just below the camera is the timer, chat. It's how long until we can all play. I'm getting owned. What? How'd I miss? I'm gonna die. I'll try and parry him. Alright, well, that was pretty sloppy. Have you tried playing with a controller? Only very briefly, Josaguchi. I mean, I can plug it in if you want. I tried just a little bit yesterday. Got a PlayStation controller here. I think the biggest thing that's going to be like an issue playing with PlayStation that I don't know how they get over is the, yeah, these abilities over here. Because I have quite a few of them. What's going on? Where's the game sound gone? Where's my sound gone? Oh, it's because it registers the controller as a sound source, isn't it? Man. Don't use this. Hold on, chat. Give me one sec. Why don't... I don't want to play audio through my controller. Don't allow. Don't allow. Is it gonna stop? Yeah, there we go. Jeez. L1 to block. Square to attack. Triangle's heavy attack. So we got light attack with square. Heavy attack with triangle. X to jump. Circle is to dodge. Pretty straightforward. And then if we want to use our abilities with the weapon, I gotta press L2 and then square. L2 and triangle. How do I weapon swap? Down in the D-pad. Seems okay. I'm not a fan of like needing to do the button press combos for abilities. I think though there is like 2 different presets with the controller. So if you don't like this preset, you can change it. One thing that I haven't seen, and I might just be wrong here, because this game does have so much content that it would surprise me if it's not in the game. But I don't know if you can change your keybinds. Again, could be entirely wrong there, though. It would be surprising if you couldn't change your keybinds, because you can do almost everything else in this game. Let's try and fight this guy with the controller. I'm sure I'm gonna suck, but... Yeah, it's okay, but I think some maybe the other setting is gonna be better with the controller. Are you gonna play with the controller at launch? No, I prefer mouse and keyboard. That's my jam. I'm only playing with controller just to show what it's like. Would you guys describe this as a Murim game? I don't know what a Murim game is, Uncle. I'm sorry. Lynn says only a few collectible items can be traded. Costumes are traded based on the trading system while others are not. Yeah, I find it interesting that you can trade skins. But not everything though, right? Hey chat, is there a way to join a sect for outfits grind then leave without being hunted down in your solo world? So apparently what they do is they put you into a battle royale game mode rather than hunting you down. But I don't know. Again, I need to see it with my own eyes. I haven't joined the sect yet, so I can't comment on how it is. Yeah, controller play feels okay. It feels like it plays okay on controller. Like I say, the only thing I'm not a fan of is needing to press like L2 and then a button. I'd rather just like... Well, I don't know how else they would do abilities though. So I guess you're gonna run out of buttons pretty quickly. How do I change the bow? How do I change the bow? Oh, hold L2 and then R2. Okay. Guess that kind of makes sense. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go back to playing with mouse and keyboard. Cameron says first shot is done. Oh, you got a link to it, little wife? Let me see. Oh, you did. You already sent it to me in a DM. Hold on. On the internet, it's quite something. So with this, let me see this, Gemjaru. This is a feature that I've seen people talking about on the internet. It's quite something. So if we select this button here, this is like photo selfie mode, but there's also another option you can do here, chat, where you can upload your own sort of clip. So you take some footage. In this case, here's some that we prepared earlier. Just got this green screen of John Wick doing a Fortnite dance. And what you can do is you can upload that into the game. There we go. The game thinks about it for a second. And then it'll ask you, what do you want? Do you want to take the action? Do you want to take the expressions? Do you want to take the music? Do you want to take the camera movement? So in this case, we'll take the music and we'll take the action of the character. And then we hit space. And then it's like, okay, I'm processing. And you can actually make your own custom emote. Here we go. So I think I just hit play now. Oh, there we go. I don't understand how they just got so much stuff in this game, but they did. You just put whatever you want in the game. They were like, they had a list of like, what should we put in this game? And they just said, everything. They just put everything in the game. So if you want to record yourself dancing or anything off of TikTok or something like that and then put it in the game, you can. This is a feature that I've seen people talking. Thank you, little Wi-Fi. Thank you. I asked Gamgee. There's going to be a lot of stuff that I want to put on like YouTube Shorts today, chat, because there's so much like just crazy wacky stuff in this game. So Gamgee's going to help me like crank out some YouTube Shorts. I don't know. I feel like YouTube Shorts are just like insane, man. Some of them you upload and they're just like, the amount of views they get is ridiculous. I uploaded a short of me hitting somebody with a greatsword in New World and it got like 250,000 views or something. I was just hitting somebody in the back with a greatsword. So I'm just gonna chuck stuff onto the internet and see what sticks. But thank you, Wi-Fi. Yeah, that's good. No, that's good. I feel like that was concise. It was to the point. There's the short Twitch chat and YouTube. If you want to drop a like or a comment or anything, help the old algorithm. I don't know if it does help the algorithm with shorts, but yeah, there is a concern with that feature chat in terms of like what sort of emotes can you do, you know? How far does that go? I don't know. Right, where is this? I keep coming over here to find the book and I can't find where it is. Am I supposed to be looking for this guy that's shouting at me? I don't know where you are, buddy. Sorry, I'm trying to find you. You stuck in a tree or something? Oh, here we go. Whoa, chill. Good lord. Okay, I'm going in. You can add any emote to a Where Winds Meet title, okay? I don't know what else I would put, so yeah, I think so. I feel like always just being really weird and vague and just like pseudo clickbaity is always the way with YouTube, but I can't think of anything else off the top of my head that you would put that would be better than that. A little wafer. Has anyone else played Age of Wushu? I haven't played it, but I've heard from a lot of people that this game, like it's like that. It's very much like that. Who's this guy just shouting at me all the time? Oh, okay. I'm helping you, bud. Do you know all the weapons yet, says Mindtrix? Yeah, you can just see them in the menu here. Just shows you all of them. We're not going to get all of these weapons, though, for release, I'm afraid. But you can see them all here. You've got Tank Spear, Tank Big Greatsword Spear thing, Mo Blade, I guess is what it's called. Dual Blades, Healing Fan, Strategic Sword, Heaven Cry Spear, is that what it's called? Or is this the Nameless Spear? Maybe that's the Nameless one. I think that's Nameless Spear, Nameless Sword, Healing Fan, DPS, Mo Blade. I think this is the Tang Dao or the Katana, Heaven Striker Spear. I'm sorry, I don't know the name of all of them. I'm learning. Rope Dart. Are these both Rope Dart? I didn't know there was two different versions. So a lot of the time you have like a weapon and then you have a bunch of different ways you can play the weapon, if that makes sense. Like with the spear, for example, there's like 3 different variants of the spear. However, some weapons only have like one. Like the way that you can think about it is you have a weapon and then you have different abilities tied to that weapon. Dual blades or infernal blades only have like one style currently. They call these the martial arts. So you can equip any weapon at any time, but if you want to unlock the abilities for it, you need to learn the martial art. How do you do that? Check out the latest video we uploaded today. You've still got 2 hours to do so. ! Guide in the Twitch chat. There's not actually drops. Not right now. There will be Twitch drops at some point today. But at this moment in time, we don't have Twitch drops. The game is free to play, yeah. We're playing on the Chinese version right now until the global servers drop. I don't know how to pronounce your name, my friend, over on YouTube, but he says, honestly, how would you rate this game from 1 to 10? I mean, so far of what I've played, I think I'm giving it a solid 8. 8 out of 10, but there is so much room for like it to go up or go down. I think for me, something that I'm very, very keen to see, and I see it reflected across both chats, is like what's the MMO? What's the multiplayer? How's the dungeons? How's the PvP? How is interacting with other players? What's the end game like? I don't know. I don't have enough of like experience with it, and I'm not really gonna get an accurate representation of it because I have to. I think playing on the global servers is going to give a much better representation, because playing on the Chinese servers, again, everything's in Chinese. I don't speak Mandarin. I don't read Mandarin. I don't know what anything says. Everybody's far higher level than me. And also, with the really big kicker here is like it's very laggy. Playing multiplayer, doing any like dungeons or PvP against other players, my ping it's like off the charts. The latency is super high, so it just feels very unenjoyable because I'm rubber banding out all around the place. What goes from being like an excellent combat experience to feeling very fluid and dynamic and just really nice to play becomes very horrible because I'm assuming because of the latency. Which is why I've just been putting off. I don't want to do too much PvP. I don't want to do too much online content because it's just not been enjoyable. Is there a dungeon finder? Yeah, it's... You can get it from... hold on, let me skip this. You just go to this one here. This is like group content. And then you can search for content here with other players. Hey Baggins, rip new world. Yo, what's going on, Crisco? The wife and I will be starting this game later. What are the naming rules for character creation? Here on the Chinese servers, it has to be with Chinese characters, but I don't know what it's going to be like on global, Crisco. I assume they're not going to make you have a character name with Hanzi on the global servers, but I don't know. Is there server selections as Nexim? On this Chinese server, everybody's playing on the same server. I assume there'll be a choice of like Europe and North America, but I don't know. Barus is what weapon combination you're going to go, Baggins? I think we're going to play tank spear and tank blade. I think we're going to go full tank, actually. I think that's what we're going to do. Or I might make a last second pivot and just play, I might just go like Infernal Blades, the dual swords, and the healing fan. I feel like that's going to be the easiest way to like level up and do the bosses. But I don't know, I have been enjoying playing these tank weapons. They're very slow, but the impact that you get when you hit them feels really good. Is there an MMO? Yes, there's lots of MMO aspects to the game, but we're just not doing them right now. Oh no, is this a puzzle? Oh, this is definitely a puzzle, isn't it? Okay, well, let me just... Maybe I don't need to understand Chinese to know this. I'm assuming I just gotta point them all in. Point the little dragon statue into the middle. There we go. And maybe this one. If I want to do healing fan and DPS fan, can I? You can combine any two weapons you want, Calnarius. They're not from the same school of martial arts though, so it's not going to be as strong as like some other combos that you could play. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. Just spin it around a few times, see if that works. It makes water. Water starts flowing. So spin the other way? Okay. Is it releasing into early access? No, it's full release, I believe. Graphics. It's already been out in China for like nearly a year, so. Because the China server has been open for 1 year, the content of the Chinese server does not represent the content of the global server. Yeah, that's very true, right? The what we're playing right now is not going to be the same as what we play later on today, chat. All right, I don't know how to do this quest. I think I need to have a better understanding. Any other quests that we can do around the map? Or are we going to need to go to thingy? What about this? I don't know what that is. Let's check it out. No English setting on the Chinese servers, but again, global release will have English. What's the point of classes if this isn't an MMORPG, says Hello? It's the same way it works in New World. Like, if you want to be a healer in New World, you need to equip the healing weapon. So if you want to heal in New World, you have to play Life Staff. But there is no healer at the same time. If you want to be a healer in this game, you need to have either the fan or the umbrella. Probably both. So just basically think about how it worked in New World. Oh, is it the bounty board? Is that what this is? Maybe? If you really can't solve the puzzle after official release, you can look at the roadsides on the ground, says Lin Yang. All like the little tips and tricks that people drop for you. Like, Elden Ring style. What was that? This way, right? Wait, where did it go? Am I stupid? Epic says you need to rotate those pedestals and the yin and yang to where all 4 pedestals are flowing water. Yeah, I just think I would have just got stuck there for a really long time. Kind of just want to go fight stuff. So the timer just below my camera is how long until we can play the English version for like North America and Europe. The only way I'm playing right now is because we're playing on Chinese servers, chat. But yeah, version with English. English text, English translation, and most importantly as well, English servers, or, you know, European and North American servers, so you don't have to play with a really high ping. That is, timer for that's just below my camera. Oh wait, that's the thing that I want to do, right? Was it? Is it now tracked? Okay. Try and get stamina and fly over there. I'm downloading this game now. Is it 99 gigabytes is falling? It is. It's a big chunker, yeah. It's a big game. Not really much open world PvP, chat. A very limited amount of open world PvP. To say there's none at all wouldn't be true, but to say there's a lot is also false. Most of the PvP is instance. There is a lot of instance PvP. Again, you have 1v1 arena, 2v2 arena, 3v3, 5v5, and even 30 versus 30. On top of that, you also have a battle royale game mode, which I think is 60 players. However, I'm pretty sure in the battle royale game mode there is bots as well. I guess it's also like that in Fortnite? Question mark. But yeah. There is quite a lot of PvP, but not too much of it is open world PvP. You can duel people, so you can go into the open world mode and then you can request people to duel. Seen that happening. What level can you open flying? It's tied to your territory standing. Again, I'll do a little cheeky plug here. If you type !guide, G-U-I-D-E, if you guys are planning to, like, you know, you're just gonna go eat some food or get AFK for a little bit, if you're just trying to get those 2 hours to count down and you want a few tips and tricks on how to unlock flying, weapons, assassination, and some other cool stuff that I think you can get in the first few hours, you can type !guide. We uploaded a YouTube video just a few hours before I went live today. Talks about how to get flying. We talk about how you can unlock other weapons and other cool stuff like that. Again, I will say, even though it's to the detriment of, you know, like what I do is from a content creator standpoint, a lot of it is fun to discover at your own pace. This game really does just reward exploration and discovery. So if you don't want to spoil yourself, don't watch the video. But if you want to, it should be right there. !guide in the chat. When will it drop on PS5? Same time as PC. It's 2 hours from now. 2 hours, 10 minutes. Yeah, the Battle Royale is very much like Naraka Blade Point, it's true. How do I get in there? So yeah, just gotta wait for that timer just below my camera there, chat. CRST says, how's performance and optimization? Generally, it's been pretty good. I do get, like, pop-in, though. Stuff from a distance just like pop in front of me from time to time. Which is, you know, like a little bit meh. But, like, when you're in combat and you're fighting against other people, it feels very smooth. Like, really enjoy the combat. Especially love the slow-mo when you get, like, a good dodge at the right time. Like we just did that. The animations and stuff, the pacing, like, just the fluidity of the combat feels good. Ken Sappy says, you gonna stream all night? Yeah, probably till like 3 or 4 a.m. Then I'm gonna go to bed, get a little bit of sleep, and then we're just gonna go back live at the normal time we would. So yeah. Timmy says, would you mind playing a Battle Royale match? It's just not very enjoyable. That's the only problem, Timmy. Again, because it's Chinese servers, it's really laggy, and it makes the game look terrible. It feels terrible to watch, it feels terrible to play. It's going to be so much more enjoyable when we don't have like 500 MS ping. It's, yeah, because again, we're playing on Chinese servers right now, which is why everything is in Chinese. You won't have to worry about this in 2 hours. But, for now, it's just like any multiplayer content's just not been enjoyable. I've tried to do PvP several times, but it's tough. It's rough. Any game when you play with high ping is going to be unenjoyable. Latency's just a bit too messy. I will be absolutely starting fresh. I'm gonna be like pretty much just deleting this character. I'll delete the, you know, this. Yeah, we'll get rid of this version of the game because I don't intend to play on the Chinese servers. I mean, well, no, maybe I should keep this character just in case they have a new weapon and it's only available in China. And I want to check out the weapon before it goes live in like Europe and North America. On the Chinese version of the game, they're going to get... I think they have 2 more weapons that we don't have access to, chat. They're also getting a new weapon fairly soon as well. It's like bear fists or something like that. It's like a Fists of Fury kind of weapon, which is pretty cool. Like gauntlets. I know a lot of people have been disappointed that there's not like an unarmed fighting style in the game, especially with the setting. But apparently that is coming, like monk gauntlets. Which 100% makes sense. What are the benefits of PvP in this game, says C? I don't really know. I think you get a few little rewards, but none of it's mandatory. No like unlocks that are strictly behind PvP from what I've been able to see. I think a lot of it is just leaderboards, skins, you know, ego, flexing on people. I think that's mostly it. But if somebody does have more knowledge and wants to correct me, by all means, go for it. Yeah, if you want to get the game on PlayStation, I think you have to pay for the pre-download or whatever, right? I don't know if that's like a thing that Sony requires. I don't know exactly how that works, but getting the game on PlayStation is a bit of the pain in the butt, I think. Is this the black market? Where am I right now? I don't know what I'm doing. Am I just supposed to be discovering things? Very foggy in here. Oh, I'm getting poisoned. I didn't even see that bar. Your character has been kidnapped by the ghost market. Ghosts will instantly kill you, says Lin Yan. Oh, flip. So I am in the black market, or the ghost market. There's like special stuff you can do at the ghost market, right? I think, if I remember rightly, if you want to talk to the person where you can trade on the ghost market, the black market, you need a mask. I don't know if that's right. Nox says we need giveaways. I'd love to do some giveaways. I haven't been given anything by the developers though. I don't have anything to give away, I'm afraid. Yeah, I'm gonna roll. I'm obviously gonna be playing on the global servers myself, chat. I'm from England, so I'll be playing on the European servers. Have you guys put any thought into what weapons you think you're gonna play, chat? Or are you just gonna try everything out? What weapons do you guys think you're gonna play on in 2 hours? You taking a look at what's out there? Quiet says I'm gonna play Umbrella. Scoped Assassin says I'm thinking about the dual swords and the spear. Yeah, it does sound pretty fun. Nameless Sword and the Healing Fan. That's pretty good for solo, Carson. Yeah, this game's free digital. Alright, so I can't fight the ghosts. They just kill me, right? Is that what you said? So I try and just sneak past them. Everything but probably healing first, says Alligator. See, I feel like I always go healer. Like, you know, obviously New World and most other games, I always play healer. So I'm like... should I just do what I always do and go healer? But I think like playing double healing weapon, you just don't have much damage when it comes to solo. So I'm worried that I'll just like, it's gonna take forever to kill anything if I go 2 healing weapons. Who are you? Alright, bud. Ashache. Is this pay to win, says Maximal? The devs have repeatedly said time and time again that it's not pay to win. I haven't spent any money in the game because, again, I don't plan to play on the Chinese servers. I'm waiting for this. When the servers do go live, like the global release, I think I'm gonna get the battle pass. There's one other thing that you can get as well, which is like it's like an optional subscription. Basically, just gives you a little bit of extra jade, which is like one of the currencies in the game. But generally, like, all of the things that you spend money on this game are cosmetics. The only things that you can spend money on that give you an advantage is the battle pass. Because there's just some, like, one-time stuff that you can claim in here, like this currency here for upgrading. And then there's the other thing that you can get, which is like the optional sub. I think it's like $8 a month. Gets you this stuff here. So you just get like a passive income of stuff every day. It is like, you know, again, the subject of what exactly is pay to win, because people say it's pay to win and the answer is just supposed to be yes or no, right? Yes, it's pay to win. No, it's not. I don't feel like either of those are true. There's always going to be a scale on pay to win. At number 10, at the top of the tippity top of the scale, you've got something like Diablo Immortal, where the power level of your character has a direct correlation with how much money you spend on the game. The more money you spend, the stronger you can become. Whereas this game has like very, very soft limit increase to what you can spend on. We take, for example, New World, which also had a battle pass. One of my favorite games. With New World, you could buy the battle pass once every 3 months, and it would give you some additional currency. You get a little bit extra gold, you get a weapon matrix, you get an armor matrix, there was some upgrade materials, you would get some prismatics, which you could use for crafting, but you only get them once. You buy them once, it's a very small advantage, but it's still an advantage nonetheless. You are paying, you're spending to get something that an other player would have to just grind out and get it in the game. You have the same concept in here. You can spend money to get materials that you can still get otherwise, but it is still, in my opinion, it constitutes as pay to win. But I always said this. I said this even to the New World player base. You know, to say that New World has no pay to win whatsoever is not true, because you can spend money to get some small in-game advantages. But chat was always like, Baggins, how dare you? New World's not pay to win. I'm like, I mean, it is, chat. It's just a scale. It's lower on the scale than something like Diablo Immortal for sure, but it's still pay to win nonetheless. So, is there no pay to win in this game? No, like, yes, there is some pay to win in this game. Is it egregious? I don't believe so. That's the best answer I can give to the question, if that makes sense. I think where the devs are making the most money from is people who buy skins. I think that's the whole economy about this game, is just buying skins to make your character look cool. That's what keeps this game afloat monetary-wise. It's not people buying boosts for their character or anything.
Is there a benefit / reward for going a criminal route? I know about the hunt bounty to hunt criminals, but what incentive is there to being a criminal?
I think it's just basically for the thrill. I don't think there is like a... You don't want to be a criminal. I don't believe it gives you any extra benefits, Victus. There is one faction. They're called the Midnight something or other. There's a faction you can join. It's one of these guys. Or is it in here? But there is a faction you can join, and their whole shtick is that you have to kill other players in PvP. So to some level, you could like utilize that system by being a criminal. So you kill NPCs, you get a wanted level, you have players try and come and hunt you for the bounty, and then you kill the bounty hunters as a way to facilitate your PvP kills. I feel like it's a very like convoluted way to achieve it, but that would be one example that I could give where you could use your wanted level as a way to have players hunting you down so you can get more PvP kills. But you could also just do like arena or something. So I think like mainly being a wanted criminal would facilitate getting more PvP interactions, I guess. Does that make sense? That's probably the only way I could like say it would be beneficial, Moz. Why does all in Japanese? This is Mandarin Chinese. Because we're playing on the Chinese servers right now. The game is developed in China. The game dev team that make this are all Chinese. But the English version with English text and English subtitles and English audio is going to be 2 hours from now. Can you do the story in co-op? So you have this option. I haven't tried it yet, but you do have this option to just invite people into your world and then start doing quests. What I've learned so far about it is you can invite people and then you can start doing the MSQ, but it's only going to count for you as the host. They won't get progress on the main storyline. I think. Again, I'm sorry. I don't 100% know. Generally, like the vibe that I'm getting from this is the main storyline is pretty much for solo. But I believe you do have the option to invite people in if you want. Yo, Mick, what's going on? Game's fun, man. Hello says, why pick healer if you can DPS and heal at the same time? It's like, you won't be as effective with either weapon. Like, combining two weapons together of the same martial art, they have more interactions. Like, the healing weapons, they both utilize this feature called, in fact, I can just equip one maybe to show you. If I go here, do this one, and then I put a healing fan on. So this is one of the healing weapons here. This is the healing fan. And it utilizes this these dewdrops. You see these little teardrops down here in the bottom right? So some of your abilities will like drain your dewdrops, and then I can't use this heal here. This heal, which is also a revive apparently. You can revive another player nearby by using it, which is kind of crazy. I can't use this until I get enough of this energy. So I'm about to get a third one. There we go. If you use two healing weapons, you can amplify the generation of that stuff, because I can, you know, I can use this to like spam and generate some. You see how that like makes it go crazy fast, but it's also on like a long cooldown. But if I switch to the umbrella and do the same thing, I can generate more resources. So by using two weapons of the same martial arts style, like using the healing fan and the healing umbrella, you'll make yourself a stronger healer overall, because you'll have access to twice the number of abilities and more resource generation. And it's the same with DPS. A lot of the DPS weapons have interactions with each other, which makes them stronger when you combine them together. So you can mix and match any weapons you want. And honestly, when you're doing the main storyline or when you're playing single player, you can just do whatever you want. I think it's generally going to be okay. But when it comes to endgame, if you're doing raiding or if you're trying to do competitive PvP, then I think you're going to have to play specific roles. There'll be more of a meta in that regard. So single player, you do what you want. Multiplayer, when it's on a competitive side of things, you'll probably want to stick to more rigid, you know, I think there is actually a DPS meter in this game. So if you want to be top of those charts, you're going to have to play something a bit more conventional. That's my understanding of it so far. Is it going to be a huge queue for this game? I hope not. I don't think so, Rolomi. Again, you start in single player mode anyway, so we should be okay. In beta, solo quest would tell you that you had... Wait, what was that? Sorry? What did that... Kazi says, in the beta, solo quest would tell you that you had to be solo to do them. Not sure if it is like that. Okay. So, maybe that's going to be the case then. I think there is going to be a good amount that we're just going to have to find out in like 2 hours, chat. What about Infernal Blade and Mortal Dart? Yeah, those two are the same family. So the game does a good job of telling you things. I know you can't really understand because it's all in Mandarin right now, but the game does kind of give you an idea. So like if you open up, so for me I press H for hotel. I press that on the keyboard and I can bring up this interface here. And then we have this button we can press. And it'll give you like build recommendations. So it's like, okay, this is what this build accelerates with. So I have just the tank one on right now. And it'll show you like what weapons and armor and like passives that you should be running. So there is one in here that uses the rope dart. So Infernal Blades and rope dart. It recommends that you use these ones over here. This is what it excels at. So the game does do a pretty good job of, you know, giving you information. There's a lot of, like, it almost has like an inbuilt wiki into the game. It's hard to comprehend it right now because, again, everything's in Chinese, but there's a lot of nice quality of life in this game. Will it be on mobile today, says that man? I don't think mobile is today, no. It's if you want to play on mobile, I think it's only for China. Same with Xbox as well. The game is going to be coming out on Xbox, but I think it's like another 6 months away. I think. Yo, Mr. Oreo, what's going on? It has an AI wiki tool too, once human put it in. AI wiki tool, that's crazy. They do have a lot of AI stuff in this game, right? You can talk to like NPCs, but an AI takes over the NPC and then talks to you or something. Did I finish the quest? I think so. Let's try a boss fight thing if I can. Can I do one solo though? Can I do a solo boss fight? Where do I find it from? Does any of this stuff allow me to do it solo, or is it always going to be with other players? I don't know how to get to the UI that I'm looking for. It's not that one. Is this more PvP or PvE orientated? It's got pretty extensive scenes for both of them. I've heard the PvP at the max level is really good in this game, but I haven't really experienced too much of it myself. What does this do? No, it's not what I want to be. Yo, Bugsy, what's going on, man? What's the meta starter weapon? No, I don't hate you, Bugsy. I just, it takes a while to get through all the chat. Sorry, buddy. Is there a reason why Where Winds Meet says launching 14th now without letting me play? You got 2 hours until servers go live. We're just playing on Chinese servers right now. This is Chinese servers. I think, like, if you just want to have an easy time going through the story, then you probably pick, like, the Healing Fan and pair it with either the Nameless Sword or the Nameless Spear. So everybody starts off with Sword and Spear, the Nameless version of each one. But I think if you want to have a sort of easy time just leveling, then pick the Healing Fan. But it is worth mentioning, you can unlock the Healing Fan pretty early on, like very easily. So if you want to be meta about it, then you'd like choose the Tank Sword or the Ranged Umbrella, because those take a longer time to unlock. But like I say, if you just want a simple answer, like, alright Baggins, enough of that, just give me a one-word answer. I just say just go Healing Fan. I love that combo so much. I gotta get those Mystic Lots or whatever they're called. No. How is the farming like ore gathering, says Goblin? There's no like rocks that you can mine. There's no pickaxe animation. You can chop down trees. Not all of them. I don't know how you can tell which ones you can chop down. But we can chop down trees. Yeah, there we go. You can get wood. You can pick up plants. So the way it's been explained to me, and again, citation needed here. Just trying to, this is what I know so far. I'm probably going to get things wrong. Only been playing the game for a week. When you're in the single player world, which is what I'm in right now, this is my own version of the map. This is my own sort of single player environment. Resources respawn every 24 hours. So it's a 24-hour respawn. However, if you go into MMO mode, go into the multiplayer world, resources respawn like every 5 to 10 minutes. So they respawn so much faster in here. But you have to compete with other players for them. That's my understanding of it so far. You can gather plants to make medicine. You can kill animals to get meat. You can fish. You use that stuff for cooking to make yourself meals, consumables. You can also make medicine, which you're going to need in excess of, because this is like your healing potion, basically. It's like it is in Elden Ring and stuff. It's very powerful. If you don't have access to any healing weapons, you'll need that. You can make bows and arrows, but you can't make weapons and armor. There is no... that stuff's going to drop. So crafting is, it's mainly just for like consumables. It's the main advantage to it. There's an MMO mode. There is an MMO mode, yeah. We've spent some time in it. You unlock it at level 10, and then when you go into it, it'll just teleport you into the nearest town, and you can hang around with other players. You can trade with them, you can duel them, you can add them as a friend. In the long run, you can even marry them if you want. So here we go. Now we're in MMO mode. My understanding of this, the way it works, chat, is you can only have 30 players rendered on screen at the same time, but there is definitely more than 30 players per server. It's just a rendering limit of 30 for where you are. But again, every time like somebody talks about this, the information changes. I've seen people saying it's only 30 per server, but that's just BS. Because I've literally went around and counted people. So I count the number of people here, and then I go further into town, and then I count the people there, and I go further in. There's definitely like more than 30 people in this town. I can already just see by looking around me. But I think it's like, it's the way that the game handles like frame rate and stuff, is it like despawns people as you move past them. So you're all like, I think you're just like constantly moving between like one layer to another. But yeah, you start off like a lot of progression in this game is done single player or solo. It's kind of like you would do an MMO. Like, I'm sure some of you guys, when you do an MMO, you've played the main storyline with other players. But in New World, you pretty much only do the main storyline on your own. There was quite a good chunk of it you could do together, but a lot of it was like instance boss fights. Hey, somebody's getting paraded through town. This guy's a criminal. Can I throw stuff at him? Oh yeah, I can. How do I... Let me egg him. What's going on? Why can't I switch my weapons or anything? What is happening? I can't weapon swap. Oh, there we go. That's weird. I like lost control of my character for a second there. But yeah, I would say, chat. People say Where Winds Meet is not an MMO. And you're kind of right and you're kind of wrong at the same time. Because it has a lot of stuff that you would expect from an MMO. The main thing I think it doesn't have is a seamless open world, which is always online all the time. From the second you log in to the second you log out, just being around other players, doing quests while you see other players. It's not the experience that you'll get with Where Winds Meet. But you can kind of have it that way if you want, but you have to just spend all of your time in MMO mode. But then you can't be progressing the main storyline when you're in MMO mode. Does that make sense? Maybe? Vane says, what do you need wood for? Crafting is probably the main benefit of it. You can craft like bows and arrows with wood. You can also use wood to craft stuff for your house as well. If you want to make furniture, you can use wood. And then you can build things. Jang says it's saying I'm too close, so you can't like egg people from too far away. Too close or whatever. Do you need to do the main story quest to get to the end game? Kind of, I guess. I think you can't get into... So there's a city down here called Kai Feng. I don't think you can unlock this without doing the main storyline. I wonder what it looks like in here, by the way, if I fast travel there. Is there going to be a lot of people in the city? Oh. The real question is, can I be a mage? No, there's not really any magic uses in this game. I mean, you know, you can fly around and you can use like pretty magical abilities, but there's no like fire staff or anything like that at the same time, if that makes sense, Wix. Yo, Jack, what's going on, man? Hour and 45 to go? Yeah, not too long now. Not too long. But yeah, like I say, chat. Oh my god, this guy's got a tail. Main downside of me spending too much time in multiplayer or MMO mode right now is it's just too laggy. Like, it feels really rubber bandy. Feels quite unpleasant to play because Chinese server. Got high ping. We can take a look and see what exploration and things I can unlock while I'm in this mode, though. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Hmm. Boop, 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 boop. La Manche, thank you so much for the 5 months. Sorry, chat, I was just sending a message on Discord. Anyway, yeah, like I say, chat, it's just too laggy playing on Chinese servers, single player, so. Oh, playing multiplayer, rather. Do we know where the Western servers are located, says Uncle? I don't think we do. I mean, maybe the information is out there, but it's something I don't know off the top of my head. Let's track this quest. There's no pet system, says Lin Yang, but a home system. You can pet cats, though. Every time you find a cat, there is, like, cats you can pet. Around the world, so... Hey Baggins, I'm feeling good on that game. Appears it has a lot of content. Hope you have a pretty good life here, says Franco. Whoa, 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 whoa. I go into a bad part of town? Oh, it's a fort. Okay. We got like 2 hours to go, chat. Under 2 hours. What? Where am I? Yeah, not very long now. Timer until you can play in English. So European servers, North American servers, yeah, basically not Chinese servers. So you don't have to play the game in Chinese, chat. That's timer's just below my camera. Right now I'm playing on Chinese servers. Been playing for about a week. Maybe less, I don't know. I don't think it's been very long. Just wanted to try the game out. See how it feels. And the answer is, it's been fun. I have a huge amount of questions about like multiplayer and like dungeons and how the PvP is going to be and stuff. I haven't really been able to get good answers on those from like my own perspective, again, because of the latency and the lag, but single player has been a lot of fun, and from what I'm hearing, it sounds good. Yeah, my understanding is you hit level 10. Once you hit level 10, you unlock MMO mode if you want to go play in it. But you'll still want to spend a significant amount of time in single player mode for progressing the storyline and unlocking places. Christo says the game looks ass. What do you not like about it, Christo? Anything in particular? Is it the graphics? Because I feel like graphics look really good. Is it the UI? Yeah, I feel like generally the I feel like generally the game's pretty clean. I'm terrible at parrying. I wish I need to get better. I so badly need to get better at parries. I feel like it's such an important thing for this game. You can, like, when you're playing solo, you can turn on the like hold your hand parry mode. But I just feel like it's a bad habit to learn, you know, to have the game just tell you when to press parry. You won't be able to use it in multiplayer. You won't be able to use it in PvP or dungeons and stuff. So it's just feel like it's gonna build a bad habit. And since I don't want to just play the game as single player. I do intend to do like lots of multiplayer stuff and eventually jump in on some PvP. Oh, you're the guy. Got him. All right, let's just try and do some parries for a second. Is he just gonna keep throwing? Oh, okay. Come on, attack me. Come on. No, I suck. Come on. There we go. One more. Okay. It's not dead? Jeez, dude. Stabbed him right in the abdomen. Did you pick super hard mode or just normal? I started off in the hard mode, and then I realized, why am I torturing myself? I just want to try and get through the game to see what there is to see, rather than fight the same boss 20 times. So I moved over to baby mode instead. And I think it was the right decision because again, I don't want to play permanently on this server. I'm waiting until the, you know, full version or the English version of the game comes out. Dead. What's the ping? I mean, right now there's none because we're in like single player mode or whatever, but I don't know what it is when we play on China, but high. It feels like uncomfortable. Like immediately start rubber banding and stuff. iPro. Lin Yan says you can fish, cook, build your own house, and even create blueprints for others. Oh, they got the blueprint with the building system? Lin, is it correct you can't build in the guild area, right? When you're in a guild, you can't build together? That's only building for yourself, right? What did that do? Don't know. Oh, is it just like a trap to like drop it onto a god's head or something like that? Yo, Death Machine, what's going on? How you doing? Is the game released? We got less than 2 hours to go. Just playing on the Chinese servers right now, Death Machine. You can download now though if you want to. You can download on Steam or even from their private launcher on the website. PS5 can also pre-download, but you have to pay like a pre-order for the PS5 pre-download. Sucks a little bit. Am I just fighting like farmers or whatever? Why is this guy just got a pitchfork? God, that does so much damage. Holy flip. One thing that's pretty huge for tanks, chat. You have all these passives over here, so you'll unlock these as you play. Some of them are really powerful. So for instance, I got this one equipped right now. It's I don't know what it says, but it's some mountains with a road going through it. If I take it off, and then I find an enemy and have him attack me. So let's see if we can find someone. Are you just a normal NPC? Okay, these are not bad guys. I need to find a bad guy. Is it a gacha game? No, Auk. Does it have a gacha system in it for skins? Yes, but is it everything about the game gacha? No. I think, for me, when you think gacha game, it's like trying to pull heroes or champions, right? But it's more of an RPG in that regard where... Well, no, it is an RPG in that regard where you make your own character. Add drops to your title. Are drops even available right now? Are there actually Twitch drops by, like, watching the stream at this moment in time? So I don't want to put exclamation mark drops in the title if there's not currently drops. I just want to find something to show you guys Is there no dudes left? We killed them all? Yo, what's going on, Lil J? Good to see you. How you doing, man? Doo doo boo boo boo. Preload games on PS5 require a purchase. This was done by Sony. Okay, it is a Sony thing. Heckin' Sony, dude. Can you swim underwater? Yeah, not everywhere. The water has to be deep enough, but... I think, is it V? So I can't swim underwater here. But some areas you can. I could show you an area where we can swim underwater. Oh, have these guys respawned? Wow, that was really fast. Okay, I can show you guys the thing now, at least. So if I block this guy... It's just a normal block, right? Block him again. Just a normal block. Take a little bit of damage to my stamina, but just normal block. If I go into my, like, passive system now, so I go to my cards, and I put on that one with the picture of the mountain and the road, and then I do the same thing. If I block this guy now that I got the passive equipped, I get this button that I can press here, which does a truckload of damage. I mean, I missed the second hit there, but it only happens once every 10 seconds, but those cards, those passives or whatever, Mystic Cards, I think is what they call them, they do make a huge difference. Yeah, full heavy attack. Sometimes I seem to be able to like spam it. I can go over and over and over again, and I don't know what I'm doing there in order to achieve that. We just like spam light attack or whatever. Yo, Stamina, is this game co-op friendly? Everything other than the main storyline, to my understanding, can be done in co-op. But the main storyline is pretty much all solo. But we're not entirely sure, because we keep getting different messages on this. And I haven't had a chance to test it out for myself. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I'm like able to just kill like swing and heavies over and over again. I don't really know why. I can sometimes and I can't. Yeah, I think the side quests are the co-op stuff. Will I still get loot as a co-op buddy? Yes, I think you both get loot. And you can also add somebody as a friend. And you can do like dungeons and boss fights and stuff together. I set a timer to sleep 3 hours and go to work. Steam lied. Yeah, I don't know. Steam's timer's been wrong for some reason. I don't know why. Are there EU servers? There will be in 1 hour, 31 minutes and 35 seconds. Not long to go now. Alright, let's go past this anyway. Sorry, I was gonna come back through one more time. I realized I was at the wrong place. This way. Hardy says slow combat like New Worlds. Yeah, it's not as... I mean, it's a bit more flashy, but it's not as crazy. Blocking and dodging, light attacks and heavy attacks. It's got a... It's closer to New World's combat than a lot of other games. This is a very slow moving weapon that I'm using as well. This is probably one of the slowest weapons. Tank weapon. Sliff says, do you feel the combat is flexible and dynamic as in New World, where you can outplay through better timing and skills? Yeah, absolutely. One downside to this game, though, that I've experienced so far, is it's very, like, combo dependent. Spear kind of had this in New World to some degree, but if you're able to get the first hit in, you can kind of, like, go through this infinite combination of CC. Like a stagger, knockdown, stun, stagger, stagger, knockdown, stun. You can go infinite and the other player just doesn't get a chance to respond. There are ways to get around it, just like there is in New World, where you could use Stone Form. Or if you overlap too much CC, then you get a breakout. But yeah, lots of stagger in this game. Ashes is going to Steam in 1 month? Really? How's that going to work with the alpha pre-order thing? Do you have to pay $100 to play it on Steam? This game have roles like healer and tank? It does, Supreme Visor, yeah. If you go and queue up for a dungeon or something, so we go here and let's say we want to do like a boss fight, it'll ask you whether you want to play healer, tank, or damage. 5-man groups will have 3 DPS, 1 healer, 1 tank. I think raids or 10-person content is 2 healers. But I haven't had a chance to look at any of that yet. Pongyo says there is an auxiliary parry setting if you really can't beat it on the easiest difficulty. Yeah, the game tells you when to press parry, right? I don't know. My pride wants me to not turn that button on though. Yeah, this timer just below my camera is the same for everywhere, chat. It's the same release. For any server outside of China, this is how long it is until it opens. Jakarto says watching videos online is recommended to choose fan early in the game. If I do so, what level should I switch weapons? Also says it's quite expensive to upgrade it. I think by level 30, I think you'd probably want to start locking in more serious upgrades, Jakarto. Any upgrades that you spend on a weapon, you can refund, but you only get back 80. You only get back 80% of the materials you spend, to my understanding. So you can still like reverse, you know, the spending that you did, but you just don't want to do it over and over and over again. What am I supposed to do here? Do I need to build? Oh, is that right? Did I do it? Is that what you wanted me to do? Hold on, let me read this hint chat. I'm sure it'll explain everything to me. Okay, it didn't help. Oh wait, I can't read Mandarin. Never mind, I don't know what I'm doing. It's kind of cool though if it's a quest that's teaching you about building. Anybody who's familiar with the game know what I'm supposed to be doing here? Do I need to do more building? I mean, I feel like, you know, those were the spots where I was supposed to build some foundations or whatever, but... Yeah, you can build stuff in here. It says to remove the misplaced pillars. Oh, okay. Did I not place them correctly? Doesn't like that. No? Wait, am I in the wrong mode? How do I remove something that I've placed? B? No? T? Left click? 1 2 3 This one doesn't need to be removed. Is it this one? That one doesn't need to be removed. Is it this one? How do I know which ones I'm supposed to remove? Oh! Oh, I see. The ones that are not, like, on the... Ah, okay. It's the ones that don't have the little stone circles underneath them. There you go, bud. Pretty cool, huh? What do you think? Did a good job, huh? Can I have, can I get paid now? Now what? Now we gotta install. Oh! What a jerk, dude! Who's that guy? He's like his crazy uncle or something. His drunk uncle. Do you need me to go chase him down, or what am I doing now? How are we just gonna wing it? Hype scale from 1 to 10, says Tana. I'm thinking like, I don't know, I'm somewhere between a 7 and an 8 right now. I'm a little bit apprehensive though. I don't know, I'm just worried that something's gonna go wrong. I don't want to get too excited. From what I've played so far on the Chinese servers, I think people are going to enjoy it. I do think the combat and just like the feeling of being in the world is quite fun. But thank you for the help, by the way. What are the drops? Exclamation mark drops should give you a link to the website where they show what they are. It's just some upgrade materials. It's nothing huge. There's no skins or anything like that. Do you choose a sect at the start of the playthrough? No, you don't. I mean, I don't know how soon you can join them. I was about level 20 when I first realized like I can start doing stuff. There is a menu which explains them somewhere in here. So this is the sect or the factions menu. But they all require like going to different places to do certain things to join them or whatever. So I think this shows you like the leaders, like the NPC that will explain how to join, maybe? Yeah? Maybe? No, I'm not sure. It's gonna make a lot more sense when it's in English. It'd be easier to understand, explain. Baro says it'll be a little fun for a bit, but people are going to be disappointed when expecting a real MMO. I think it just depends, like, from the MMO standpoint, if the MMO content feels good, if, like, doing dungeons, if PvP, if raiding feels good, then I think it will be okay. Because I'm trying to think, like, what do MMO players enjoy in an MMO? If you just want to, like, goof around and do the social stuff, like hanging around with people in town, I've very much seen that happening already. If you enjoy doing dungeons or climbing like ranked PvP ladders or anything like that, you do have access to that as well. So I don't know, it seems like it's still got most of the aspects that people enjoy in MMOs. It's just not always MMO all of the time. There is a trading post to my understanding, but I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it yet. This game has dungeons? It does have dungeons, yeah. With tank damage and healer. Am I gonna play with mouse and keyboard or controller, says Lil J? We're gonna play with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, controller is just not my... I don't know. I'm much more comfortable with mouse and keyboard. Am I talking to this guy? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I gotta spy on them. So, right now, we're playing on the Chinese servers, Kazia. English text, English subtitles, English language will be available on the global version, which is like an hour and a half from now. Not too long to go. How does open world PvP flagging work, says Varia? You don't really have a flagging system in this game, sadly. There's no like just flagging it for PvP. If you want to experience PvP, you've either got to queue up for it through one of like the 5 or 6 different game modes. You can go and just request to duel somebody by interacting with other players. Or alternatively, you can use the bounty hunting system to go find criminals who have been like attacking NPCs. Or be bounty hunted yourself because you've been a bad, you know, a bad person. Killing NPCs, etc. Is this game expected to be well optimized? I think from a single player standpoint, it's been fantastic. But again, with the big question for optimization is how is the 30 versus 30 PvP gonna be? I don't know. I haven't had a chance to check it out. Sorry, chat. This quest is maybe not the most exciting quest chain. Maybe we should go try and do a boss fight or something. Can't remember how to get to the menu though to fight like the bosses that are previously fought. Can I go through here? Nope. Come on. Let me go through, please. There we go. Jeez. Is there a rewarding range weapon? Rope dart is semi-ranged. Umbrella is like full ranged. Dunno. It depends whether the umbrella is like... It's got some cool range stuff. It does have a lot of range DPS, but it is an umbrella, which is also like, I don't know, just feels a bit silly at the same time. Doesn't feel as cool. Like hitting somebody with this big old like massive spear, like greatsword thing versus like swinging an umbrella around. It just aesthetically feels a bit different to me. Same with the fan as well, like using a fan to like dance around and heal people. I mean, you know, I guess like healers are always healers always get the bum end of the deal with, you know, having a cool weapon most of the time. Right, I just want to go see if we can get more potion upgrade things, and then we're going to try and do a boss fight. Fred said somebody didn't watch Kingsman. I mean, yeah, well, no, it's true. Kingsman does have you like shooting things from the umbrella, but he also still has a gun, and he like, you know, stabs people with his shoes and stuff. Do I have any upgrades? Was that the wrong thing? This one? Oh, I do. Nice. How many potions can I hold now? 3. Okay. Well, it's decent. I wonder what's the max limit on the number of potions you can hold. Does anybody know? This medicine down here. Got 3 out of 3 right now. I wonder what the maximum amount of heals you can have is. Right. Bosses. Fighting bosses. Oh, here we go. These are strongholds, right? And then these are the bosses. Should we fight this lady? Do I have to actually go to the entrance? Is that how it works? No? I don't understand. Can I not just queue in for it from a distance? Okay, there we go. I think the question, the 12th time now, how is a Rope Dart and Dual Blade? I haven't really played with it, Vampire. It's strong though. It's considered to be a very strong DPS combo. I think it's quite powerful in PvP and PvE. Works well as well. They have a lot of synergy between the two of them. Quite a lot of mobility to like chase people down, Vampire. So if you wanted to run after people, the Rope Dart has a good gap closer. So does the Infernal Blades as well. Are they like flasks? They are orange, yeah. Those are like your flasks in Elden Ring. So you need to do quests around the map. There's certain quests that you're gonna do. So I saw one that I was doing earlier. Like this quest here, you see this is like a permit which allows you to increase the amount of flasks or like medicine that you can use. So my max cap right now is 3. So I've got access to 3 sort of healing consumables. It's the max I can hold on my person. But as we do more quests, we unlock more flask slots, more potions or whatever. I don't know what the max is though. Rope Dart isn't in global launch as Lord of the Rings. Are you sure? I'm sure we saw it on the... Isn't it on the website? P-Thice says, what if I want to bully other players, invade their world, or go camping at some place, can I? You can go to the bounty board and then find other players to kill. Have I gone there? Is it this? Is this what I gotta do? Okay. Yeah, you could just go be a bounty hunter and find other players to kill that way. I think that would be the best thing you could do. P-Thice. I don't know if she scales up to my level or is this going to be easy. I guess we'll find out. Oh, come on. I pressed the wrong button. I'm gonna drink a potion. Yeah, I got that time I got the extra swing in there. I really can't figure out why sometimes it gives me that extra swing and sometimes it doesn't. Teleporty thing? Yeah. Oh god, she's beat me up. No! Potion. Oh dude, I'm still really low on health, holy flip. Okay. Yeah, the fight's still kind of hard, even though I think I'm high level. Or I just suck, I don't know, one of those two. This is one of the earlier boss fights you'll do. Spoilers, chat. I didn't want to do too much of the main storyline because I feel like the boss fights are really cool. I don't want to spoil the mechanics and stuff. But like I say, just the animations and the combat and like the timing of like the sound effects and stuff, they do a really good job. I just hope it translates into like the multiplayer aspect of it. But single player so far, the game really has been very enjoyable. Are you enjoying the game, says LT? I am, yeah, LT. It's been good fun. Why are you on story difficulty? Because when we were playing on hardcore, my perspective was that I just wanted to try and play through as much as the game as I could. Or, you know, granted, when I started playing, global release was only 1 week away. I knew that I wanted to learn more about the game, to make videos and explain it to chat. And the best way for me to just move through the game at a reasonable pace was to play in the lower difficulty. If I play in hard difficulty, it would be more challenging. The gameplay, like just from a player perspective, it would be more enjoyable. But from like the streaming and learning the game, it would grind things to a halt. Because you have to be a lot better with your parries. You get hit with things and you're just kind of dead.
What's up, Baggins?
Yeah,
hoping you find some enjoyment here. Still bummed about NW.
Hey, thank you, my friend. Thank you, Morris. Yeah, I know, man. Hopefully this game ends up being like a good way to scratch the itch that, you know, nothing else has so far. Stinky Amazon with the new world. Can you respec from one weapon to another? Weapon swapping in this game is very easy, actually. So it can just be as simple as like, let's say I want to put the dual blades on. We just equip them. It'll say like, hey, you know, you're gonna change your weapon out. Do you want to do that? And there we go. Now I've got the dual blades on. However, you can advance with each weapon. So if we go to here, you see how I'm 50 out of 50 with the dual blades? So I need to spend like materials to upgrade my training with them. Materials that I don't currently have right now. I have upgraded them quite a bit. I've been playing with dual blades quite a lot. They're good fun. Very high attack speed. But I've decided to play more with the tank weapons. So let's see, where's it gone? So I've been spending my like more resources upgrading these. So these bad boys. Oh, I've got to upgrade them a bit more. There we go. That's as far as I can go with them for now. So yeah, you can play with any weapon, but over time, especially after the first week or so, you're gonna need to try and like lock into one weapon and spend resources to upgrade your ability to fight with that weapon. Where's the life staff? It's called Healing Fan. So it's this one here. Here's our life staff. I've only got this at level 30, so I haven't spent too much resources on this. There's our sacred ground. We've got a single target heal with this ability here. And then we have like a little just spam. There's another one, it's like an umbrella, but I don't have it unlocked yet. We should go try and unlock the healing umbrella. Might be a good idea. Have you tried Enshrouded, says Jeff? Yeah, we played some Enshrouded not that long ago. Yeah, we were playing some not that long ago. I haven't had a chance to play too much because I've just been spending all my spare time like playing playing this game to try and learn more. So kind of took away from the Enshrouded hype, but where's this chest? Said there was a chest up here. There's only 1 hour to go. 1 hour, 10 minutes, chat. Not long now. Not long now. I think I'm going the wrong way. How long does it take to get to the endgame, says Falco? I don't know. I guess a good while. I'm only level 55. Although I do feel like I level up pretty quickly. I think if you just spam the main storyline, it wouldn't take too long. One thing that's worth mentioning, though, progression is... it's going to be time-gated for the global release, chat. So in an hour from now, when the servers go up and we can play like North America and European servers in English, you're only going to be able to get to level 20 from what I'm hearing for like the first few days. And then it'll be level 30 for the next few days. And then it'll be level 40. So they're like staggering out the progression. So you won't be able to get to like max level day one and play through the whole main storyline day one. Yo, Frangie, what's going on? Do I play this? The combat's a lot of fun, man. PvP endgame's supposed to be really good as well. You can, like, absolutely outplay people. Block at the right time, hit them with the stun, and then combo them to death. Plus, you can make your character look like this as well, Frangie. Which I think is, like, your kind of thing, right? So, I don't know why I'm just firing shots at Frangie for no reason. There is level restriction. Yeah, it's pretty common in Eastern sort of MMO game dev stuff. I don't know if I mind it that much, to be honest. It means, you know, I can just like, all right, I finished the main storyline, progression's maxed out. I can just goof around doing exploration and working on builds. You know, I think, and it means like it kind of keeps things fair for the more casual player who doesn't have like 14 hours to play all day. But I get it. I get people being upset on both aspects of it. I'm playing on Chinese servers right now, which is why everything's in Chinese. Yeah, this is the China server chat. How do I emote? Oh, that's one thing. Can I still do flying when I'm in here? Oh, I can. Wow, you can still fly in multiplayer mode? Man, this really makes me feel like it's like some Kaladin Stormblast sort of stuff. It is really cool. In with the winds with my spear. And then if we want to just arrive at the ground, we just hit Q. I can't really do PvP chat because it's too laggy. You might notice already. It's so you see how I'm kind of like just rubber banding and teleporting around? Because we're playing online now. Obviously I'm playing the China version, so the servers are hosted in China. Which means my latency, my connection to the server is really laggy. Because I'm from England. So if I fight anybody else, it's just not fun. This guy right here is a prisoner, so he's committed some crimes. He's gone to jail. But in order to make his jail sentence shorter, he's like agreed to have himself paraded through town. Which just allows other players to throw eggs and stuff at him. There's no like advantage to the players for doing it, but it's just kind of funny that it happens. Yeah, he's just getting shamed. Can I show as a horse? Yeah, sure. Here's my mount. I don't have any fancy skins, so my horse just looks like a normal horse. Here he is. He's called Steve. I don't know what he's called. He's got some name in Mandarin. This is a cosmetic mount here, a paid mount. There's quite a lot of mount skins in this game as well.
Looks like we have a new home. Hope you're well, Mr. B.
Yo, thank you, Omega Blue. Thank you for the 16 months with the Prime. Thank you, buddy. In multiplayer mode, you can collect treasure chests and other collectibles or team up to collect them and speed up the purpose. Yeah, you can do chest runs in multiplayer, chat. There you go, for all my New World players. Game says Steve? He does look like a bit of a Steve, doesn't he? Do you think? I feel like he could be a Steve. Can you do fishing? You can fish in this game. I don't know how you tell the places that you can fish at. There's a fisherman over here, so I'd assume this would be a place that I can fish. Only problem with the mount, chat, is there's not really much reason to it. Like, once you get a mount, they're kind of cool. In the early game, they make sense, but the more you play of the game, the more, like, movement stuff you get. So I can just, like, why would I use a mount when I could do this, you know? Like, it feels kind of pointless. I don't want to be too rude to Steve, but, I mean, I can literally fly, so it's kind of... Mounts are a bit of redundant after some time. Drax says this game is not an MMO. What makes you say that, Drax? Because I understand what you're saying, but I'd say it has a lot of the hallmarks of what you would expect in an MMO. You have tank damage and healer, you have dungeons, you have raids, 1v1, 2v2, 3v3, 5v5 PvP, ranked, leaderboards, trading post, player-to-player trading, no classes? Yeah, but New World was an MMO and we didn't have classes in that game. How many times can you use fly? You can use it as many times as you want. Right, can I fish here? If he's fishing, I assume I can fish. Little Gemja root. Do. No, I can't fish here. I don't know how you can tell where you can fish and where you can't. Oh, I can fish here. Okay, how do I do it again? Okay, wait for a bite. Wait for a chat. Then we gotta pull to the right. We gotta keep this little arrow in the green area. So the fish is pulling to the left right now. There we go, got him. I got a fish. I got one of those, whatever that is. I think there's bait as well for fishing, which I'm not currently using right now. It's kind of like a new world. You can fish anywhere, it just needs to be deep enough, says Wagashi. Why couldn't I fish off of that pier though, Wagashi? How come it wouldn't let me fish there? This one's a bit more tough. Come on. Come on. Got him. Okay. You can also, though, if you want to catch fish for like cooking and stuff, but you don't want to do the mini game. What you can do, chat. How do I leave? You can also just use the Tai Chi ability in the water, and that like gets fish out of it as well. So if I don't have it bound right now, apparently. If I go to... Where is it? Where's my Tai Chi? I think this works here, right? Yeah. You can just do that as well, which is quite a bit easier. I don't understand why you would actually want it, unless you just enjoy the fishing minigame. It feels like I just got like 3 fish way faster than I did the other way around. But maybe you can catch like rare or legendary fish when you do the actual fishing minigame. Maybe. Yo, Peppa, what's going on? Different weapon equals different... yeah, so weapons... like have abilities. So the way that you think about it, it's not necessarily weapons, it's they call it martial arts, but you have to unlock the abilities. You can equip any weapon that you find, but if you want to be able to use the weapon's abilities, you need to have training with the weapon. It's kind of like it would be in real life, you know, if you found a katana on the side of the road, you know, you could swing it around, but if you wanted to be proficient with the weapon, you need to actually, you know, get training. You need to learn how to properly use it. Like with a gun, for example. I don't know how to use a gun. I mean, I could understand the mechanics, you know, pull trigger and the bullet comes out, but like actual getting training to handle recoil and stuff like that. Same sort of concept. Kind of. I don't know. This metaphor got weird very quickly, but... how do I... Isn't there a guy where I can do like a mini game with? Or can I only do the mini games in single player mode? Are you one of the guys? The Time Killers, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Time Killers. Can I do this in multiplayer mode? Yeah, there is PvP, but we're not going to do too much PvP because it's too laggy on China servers. Too laggy right now. Okay. Okay, this is a fun game, chat. So you go up to a guy, and then you both drink some alcohol, and then you gotta try and throw arrows in this pot. So you have to keep your thingy inside the circle. And then you do that. And then we try again. Oh, now we've got mouse and keyboard. So we gotta try and keep them both in the circle. There we go. Got it. This is drunk pot throwing. Come on, come on. Got it. Easy. Oh, he's not missing either. Yeah, this one's easy. Is he gonna miss? I'm gonna use my special power. Ooh, neither of us have missed so far, dude. What if you have trouble reading in Chinese? The global release, everything will be in English, so you don't have to learn to read Chinese to play the game. 1 hour from now, you won't have to worry about like everything being in Chinese. It's only when you're playing on the China server, which is what we're currently playing on. Did I win? I guess I won. It looked like he landed all of his shots as well. I'm playing with mouse and keyboard, but you can play with controller. There is controller support as well if you want it, chat. Is there a different flying in the sky? Oh, yes, Dopamine, but it's not tied to what weapon you have equipped. So, I'll show you the skills, the flying. Sorry, I misunderstood the question. So these are the different types of flight that you can get. So you can fly with a sword, which is this one here. I'll just show you it. So this is the default one that you get. Everybody gets flying with a sword. Even if you don't have a sword equipped, it'll still look like this. So this is the one you've probably seen in trailers and stuff. which is pretty cool. I feel like you don't go as far with the sword, though. And then there's the flying with the spear, which I showed you guys earlier. And then there's also flying with a fan, so you get the flying, and they all just have different animations. I feel like they go slightly different distances. So far, the spear has been the best. So this is the fan here. Same sort of thing though. You go up in the air, you swoosh around, you do some fancy stuff. You throw your fan out, then you go, your character teleports to it to catch it, and then you also have flying without anything, just unarmed. So there's that one. So yeah, you get sword, spear, fan, and unarmed flying. But it's not actually tied to whatever weapon you have. Like, because I don't have a sword equipped right now. I've got a fan and a spear equipped, but when I do the jump thing, my character just suddenly like pulls a sword out of nowhere, because it's just like an animation. Unarmed combat isn't in the game right now, but it is a new weapon that they're apparently working on. They linked a video of it. Yesterday has. Right, anyway, I think I need to go pee, chat. Let's go back to town and just hang around with the other players. Yuguppy says, is it going to be a queue for this game, Baggins? I hope not. I don't know. I mean, again, it's like, it's weird because it's a single player game, but it's also multiplayer as well. But you start off in single player. You start off playing solo in this game. You're still online, but you're playing single player. So I assume there wouldn't be a queue, but yeah. Did they count from UK time perhaps as bang? It's 1 hour, just under 1 hour now until the servers come up, chat. Under 1 hour, so it's not too long now. Not too long. What difficulty would you recommend, says Dorka? If you want to challenge yourself and look cool, then I would go legendary difficulty. Legendary, you get this, you see these like red nameplates above these people? These guys are playing in legendary difficulty. So this person's playing a legendary and they've killed 34 bosses while they're in legendary mode. So it's just kind of like a flex, but it is another cosmetic that you can add. So if you want that thing, that's his name, and then there's the name, like the title or whatever. So if you want to get that, then you play in legendary mode. But if you don't care about the cosmetic, then I guess I would say just play story mode, like, you know.
Hype for this today.
Either go full hardcore or go full casual, would be my opinion. From what I've been hearing from other players who have played on the China server is like, there's no, if you're gonna play in hard mode, you may as well play in legendary mode. Hard mode and legendary mode are almost the same in terms of difficulty, but one just gets you the cosmetic. The thing about legendary mode, chat, is if you don't choose to play in it from the start, you can't move into it later on. So you can go legendary mode and then scale down the difficulty if you find it's too hard, but you can't scale up the difficulty into legendary. Does that make sense? So it only goes one way in that direction. Veritas, thank you so much for the 5 months with the Prime. Thank you, Veritas. Yeah, these are other players here. I'm just hanging around in town right now. Not long now, chat. Time has just ended my camera. All right, I need to go pee and stretch my legs real quick, because once the servers go up, chat, we're going to be locked in. Do I have like a dance emote or anything I can play here? Can I do my emote that I was doing earlier? What was this? Music? Oh, I don't have anything unlocked. Is that a dance? Does it loop? I don't know. What does this do? It's just like a fist bump thing. Yeah, it looks like I don't get it by default. You can just read the newspaper whenever you want. That's kind of interesting. All right, anyway, chat. I'll be right back like 2-3 minutes, okay, Prince? Have you learned something in Chinese? Yeah. Ni hao, wo jiao Baggins, Nina. Which I think, if I pronounced it correctly, is supposed to just be like, hello, my name's Baggins. What's your name? Wosha Laosha. I'm not a teacher, but I can say that. I think a better way would be, is it Shuesheng? Which I think means student. Yeah, we're playing Chinese servers right now until European, North American server come up. Alright, there is voice chat in game, yeah. Nobody's using that microphone right now, but people, I've been into town where people just play like music through their microphones and stuff, just like they do in New World. Alright, anyway, I'll be right back real quick, chat. Be right back like 2-3 minutes, okay? Yo, chat, what's going on? I'm back. How you guys doing? Wow, this guy's got a cool outfit. Got a dragon around him. And a cool cape as well. I want to make my character look like this. How much money do you reckon this guy spent on the game, chat? How many thousands of dollars to make your character look like this? Oh my god. He's got a cool spear as well. It's like Asian Geralt. Is that this guy? I don't know what he's inviting me for, but sure. Wait, what am I doing? He invited me to do an emote? Oh. This is like a duo emote. Oh, 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 dodge. This is co-op emotes. That's kind of cool. Can I inspect his profile? Here we go. This is gonna be crazy, I'm sure. Well, it's not as wild as I thought it was gonna be. He doesn't even have a animated intro thing. Some people have like an animated intro to their character. Cool outfit though, very cool. No, here we go, check this out. Yeah, I got the moves. How many servers on release this Stone? I don't know. I'm assuming it's just gonna be one server per region, but yeah. Macron says, sorry this has already been answered. Is it downloadable in English from Steam? Yes, you can get the English version on Steam. You can pre-download right now if you want to. Can you grind for that outfit? So, apparently you can get skins for free, but the grind is a lot. I suspect that if you wanted to get this skin, it probably would involve spending money in some fashion. It's how they make money off of this game. It's, you know, it's a free-to-play game, but the money is in the cosmetics. What's going on here? Is this guy okay? So yeah, we're just playing on Chinese servers until the European, North American servers go live. It's not too long now. Yo, Dopamine says, is it true that I can upload my photo and my voice to create a character? Yes, character creation is based upon, oh dude, did somebody make me itchy? That's mean, dude. Character creation, you can either upload a picture of your face and it will try to make a replication of that. Or you can speak into the microphone and it will make a character based on what it thinks you would look like from your voice. If you want to do that. How comes it says coming soon on my Steam? It's a pre-download, so I am playing on the Chinese servers right now. This game has been out for like 9-10 months in China. You can play on the Chinese servers, but the downside is everything is in China, and obviously it's quite laggy playing on China as well. As you can see with me just like rubber banding around and stuff. European, North American, playing the game in English is going to be available in 45 minutes, chat. Time is just below the camera. Just below the camera for the timer. How do I stop myself from being itchy? This is a pretty bad debuff. I'm just gonna stop to like scratch myself all the time now? I bet somebody uploaded a picture of GigaChad. Yeah, I wonder if we can still open the thingy that we were taking a look at earlier. How would I get to it? Hold on, let me see if I can send myself the URL. See if this works real quick. What's this game about? It's a RPG, so you have a storyline to play through. You can level up your character, unlock new weapons. It's got quite a lot of MMO elements to it, but it's not like full MMO at the same time. Where am I looking for? Is it this one? Sorry, give me a second. Yeah, 45 minutes, chat, and then we'll see what it's like. My biggest concern, I think, off the bat with playing the English version of the game is that the localization is not going to be that good. I hope I'm wrong, but like the translations and everything. Frog says maybe you should take a bath. Yeah, that might help, actually. I haven't tried taking a bath in the game yet. Yeah, that was cool, but how about this? Dude, I still can't even use that ability. I don't have enough energy. What do you think about this? Oh, I thought it was going to be more exciting than that. Let me try and queue for the game mode where you take a bath. There is a game mode where you can just take a bath with other players if you want, chat. If that's what you're into, you can just go and get in a bath. Is it in here? No, I'm not seeing it actually. Is it not in here? Do I actually have to travel to the city to do it? Let me try. Yo, Bebop, good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. What's going on, Bebop chat? Sorry, I was just looking at how I could take a bath in this game. I think I need to go over here maybe. Let's see if this works. The second one, oh, that's, I can do that from like queuing. I saw a translated version reviewed. It's not terrible, but some idioms don't make sense. I think they use like a lot of poetry and stuff in this game, which I think is, yeah, not going to translate over too well. What's this? Is this the dancing thing? Yes, it is. How do I stop? Let me leave. Okay. All-nighter? We are going to be playing till quite late or early today. Yeah. Sorry, I wanted to get to... Completely forgotten what I was talking about. Let me see. If I post this into chat... Am I going to be making a guild? We'll absolutely be making a guild, yeah. Bebops is going to go take a nap before this game comes out for the night stream. It's only like, well, you've left it late, Bebop. You've only got like 40 minutes or whatever, man. You gonna do a power nap? Thank you, though. Thank you for the raid, man. Hope you had a great stream. Right, let me see. Is this gonna work? English. Oh, it is working, yeah. So with character creation, chat, this is obviously just on the Chinese servers, but maybe something like this will exist for the Western servers as well. Top trending. So these are like characters that people have made in the game. And then they've like shared them on this like book of faces, on this Facebook, so to say. A lot of people on the Chinese servers, a lot of Chinese players seem to make all of their guys very like, you know, pretty boys. A lot of sort of feminine men. But there was one person, yeah, this guy over here, that was like, oh, that's cool. I want this. So I chose this one. And then what you can do is you can just copy this code here. And when you make a character, I think you press T on the keyboard and you can just paste in that code and it'll make your character look like that. So if you want to like cheat and have a character like pre-made for you, because character customization in this game is pretty like intense, there's a lot going on, you can use this website here, which is kind of handy. Also, there's this as well. But that's not even what I wanted to look at. Where'd it go? You can have a Giga Chad. Where'd it go? When I click on it, it doesn't seem to actually go to this face. Where is he? I saw him just a moment ago. Where's it gone? Where did it go? I just saw him with his stupid face, with his massive chin. Yeah, I'll give you a link to the website, chat. There it is. There's for Twitch chat and YouTube. There's the link there. Yeah, this game is free to play. I don't know, you guys are saying it's not free, YouTube. The game is absolutely free to play. Oh, I guess if you're playing on PS5, then there's the misconception because you have to pay to pre-download it. But that's just the pre-download, and that's because of Sony, I'm afraid. Where is the stupid face that I just saw? There it is. Senior brother. Is it this one? So in theory, if I go to copy, and then I go into game... Now I think I can actually change my face right here. If I'm not mistaken. Is it this one? How do I change my face again? This one? No. Oh my god, I can never remember where there's so many menus. How do I change my character's appearance? It's one of the... Okay, I remember... Wait, I remember what the UI looked like. Once I see the UI, I'll know it. Try pressing R. Oh, is that it? That might be it? No, that's not it. Is it T? No, is it V? Oh, wait, it's this button down here. There we go, I got it. And then I can choose this one. And then what I can do is I can take that code that we got from the website, this one here. We take that code, and then we just paste it in here. I hit enter. And there we go, dude. Oh my god. Incredible. So yeah, If you want to get ahead of the character creator, I think this is gonna work for European servers as well and like North American servers. I don't know, but use the silly character creation thing. Pretty much all of the characters look the same in here, as far as I can tell. But every now and again, somebody does make something kind of silly. There's also Squidward somewhere in here as well. So somebody made Squidward, which looks kind of demonic. But yeah, there's the link again. So I've got a code. I don't know, maybe... Also, what you can do, chat, is you can switch between different faces as well. So I tried to make Geralt and then gave up because I just couldn't do it. Also, you can't have white hair. And I don't know, I couldn't make him not look Asian. But yeah, you can have like different faces and then you can just switch between them. So if you want to, I don't know, have a different face visual appearance for a different event in the game, you can do that. Yeah. Whoa! There's a skating rink. That's cool. Is it tied to this mount? Does the mount summon a skating rink around it? Does it cost money to use different faces? Each unlock is it's a small amount of currency, but the currency can be earned in-game. It's Jade, which you'll get from quests and stuff. But you can also buy the currency. Is this a mount? It is, yeah. I'm assuming this is like a very expensive mount. No white hair? No, if you want to get white hair, you have to pay for it, William. Like I say, there's some things like, you know, not everything is perfect about the game. The way that they make money on this game is just selling everything that could conceivably be a cosmetic. Hairstyles, hair color, earrings, tattoos, emotes, mounts, fireworks, dyes. It's all monetized. I've been a follower for quite a while. I really think a game I loved a lot might be a thing for you. Have you ever played Ultima Online? No, never played Ultima Online. There's quite a few sort of classic MMOs that I just never got a chance to play. So no, I haven't played any Ultima myself. Alright, I want to go see how this works. I wonder what skins do we get in the shops as ransom? Yeah, we're gonna get a different version, right? Because what they have on the, like, their battle pass and their, like, premium skins is, like, set to, like, the season or whatever. We're gonna be in a different season from the Chinese servers, so. Yo, Verd, what's going on, good man? It's good to see you, dude. What, can I summon my mount? I'm really slow. Bill says go get some fights. We'll do some combat in a second. I just want to see if I can take a bath first, Bills. We don't have too long now. It's only 30 minutes. No, you can run faster than I was currently running, but I think it's like some sort of restriction because we're in town or whatever. Wouldn't let me do my fast run. Yeah, I haven't played any Ultima Online. Star Wars Galaxies, Star Wars The Old Republic, Dark Age of Camelot, RuneScape, EverQuest. A lot of sort of classic MMOs that I know a lot of chat hold in high esteem. I haven't played them. Lucas says, how are you feeling so far about the game? So, single player, doing like, this is where I spent most of my time, because again, anytime we play like multiplayer, because we're playing on the Chinese servers right now, the server is hosted in China, it's very laggy. Latency is not good. Like, it feels very laggy to play the game. So I've mainly just been playing single player. And from that perspective, it's been very enjoyable. However, I do want to play this game as a multiplayer game, because single player, there's only, you know, you finish the storyline, and you're kind of done, right? I want this game to be like something I can log in and do dungeons and PvP every day. I want to play it in like an MMO capacity, at least in the long run. That, I don't have enough knowledge on. I know it exists, but how good the content is, how replayable it is, I just don't know. I guess when I'm playing the game, or what I'm hearing about the game in China is it's very popular, it's quite successful, they do have a lot of players. A lot of players that I see around in the world are level 100, so, you know, by virtue of them existing, there are some endgame players. But whether it's going to be like another new world where like leveling up and progression is really fun, but endgame just kind of like, you know, dies out, I genuinely don't know. It's my biggest concern about the game so far. How long are we going to be streaming? I want to stream until like 3, 4 a.m., which is going to be like another 6, 7 hours or something. We'll see though, chat. We'll see. Biggest benefit of this compared to something like a New World is New World you had to pay money to play. This game you can play for free. So if you don't like it, you didn't lose any money, right? Can you play this online? Yeah, I'm in online mode right now, but there's just no players. I think this next area that I go to is gonna have some people. We were hanging around with some other players earlier. Gonna see. I don't know whether this is a popular activity that people do or not. Find out. What's your ping on China? I don't know, but it feels very laggy. I don't know how to show my ping. I'm sure it's in the options somewhere, but it just feels very, very laggy. Alright, here we go. This is where I want it to be. Is anybody in here? Hello? How do you have a bath? Wouldn't be upstairs, would it? That wouldn't make much sense. Oh, here we go. Are they okay? Are they just dead? This is some dead bodies in the hot tub, but that doesn't look good. What is this? Oh! You can have a massage? Interesting. You can massage other players here, chat, I guess, if you want to. Yo, Rug. Rug says you're excited? I am. A little bit apprehensive that, you know, everything's gonna crash and burn, Rug. But, yeah, I've been enjoying the gameplay. I'm just like, again, everybody's like, always like, Baggins, MMO, show multiplayer content, Baggins, MMO. So I'm just trying to show some stuff, but PvP's just been really hard to do because it's super high latency. I feel guilty that, you know, spend all the time in the single player mode and then chat's like, Baggins, show some multiplayer. But it's just not enjoyable doing any combat in when I'm on the Chinese server because it's super high latency. But yeah, if the gameplay feels the same online as it does single player on like Europe and North America, then man, that's gonna be really good. I'm super excited for that. The New World waiting simulator was the worst experience I've ever had, says Bang. Yeah, those queues were crazy on launch, right? 10,000, 15,000 player queue. Hold on, there's a cat. Let me get this. Are you gonna be playing, Rug? What are you thinking, buddy? Are you playing? PvP is supposed to be pretty fun in this game. I think there's a rank system to it as well. Ogoji says, I know that you're promoting other games isn't exactly encouraged, but I really think Ultima Online Outlands could be interesting for you. It's a private server, no cost, 2,500 to 3,900 players. Not bad for a game from 1979. The thing is, though, and I could be wrong here. I'm just gonna say an opinion with no like information to back it up. It's purely just an opinion. But is it not gonna be the place with Ultima Online where like nostalgia has to carry the game, right? Like playing it without any nostalgia for it is it still gonna be a good experience? A special chest. Do I have to ring the bell to unlock it? What do I do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm sure that Dax probably explained it, but... Alright, let's do some combat. Let's fight something. Trax says, why are you still playing in China? We can't play on Europe or North America yet, but it's not long now. It's only like 30 minutes or something. Yeah. We'll probably hop over and just wait for the service to come up in a second. Didn't know Baggins can speak so many different languages. I don't speak Mandarin. I mean, I like can say like a few phrases, but I don't really understand what is being said on the screen right now. This is free? Yeah, it's free game, Reese. Yeah, free to play. Let's just fight like a few more guards or something. Let's go find the next fort and then go from there. Ultima Online Outlands is objectively a good game. Nostalgia or nuts, Islamic Club. Anyone have a Witcher code or John Wick? I couldn't find anyone who'd made The Witcher on Chinese servers. I don't know if Geralt and Witcher and stuff is popular in China. But I couldn't find anybody who had made that. Like I say, you take a look, all the faces kind of look the same in here. Barely any dudes on here have a beard. Like, I don't know, very few people. You do have SpongeBob if you want to make your character look like an abomination. You've got you got SpongeBob in there. There he is. But most of them just kind of look like the same guy. I mean, they're all just sort of like skinny, sort of chin, very smooth complexion. Yeah. This guy here from One Piece? I don't know my animes, I'm sorry. Which anime is this from, chat? That's pretty good though. It is One Piece? Okay. I did. I got it. I get it right. What is that thing that keeps popping up? Am I wanted? Is it telling me that I'm a criminal? Am I in trouble? You can search faces by name. I don't know if it works on... because it's all in Chinese though, right? I don't know if it does. Oh wait, I've got the wrong weapons on. Hold on. Hold up. I don't have the right weapon on. I think I might be committed a crime or something. I feel like it's trying to tell me that guards are coming for me or something. I don't know what crime I committed though. Let's go this one. Yeah, we're playing Chinese servers right now. We'll be playing on global servers real soon though, chat. Less than 30 minutes to go. Not very long. Which weapon are you planning to use, says Zaddy? Oh, you're asking chat? Because I was thinking I was going to go with the tank weapons I'm playing right now. They're very slow, but they just, I don't know, they feel satisfying to play. And the CC is pretty good as well. I was thinking of playing the tank spear and the tank modal. This ability here, the shield is great, and then this thing, really good for clumps of enemies, like really good. This guy's got like cannons or something. I want to try my block thing. That doesn't do much damage because he's got a shield. Yeah, these weapons will be available on global. These two weapons that I'm playing. Can't play the katana, and you can't play the DPS version of this weapon that I'm playing right now. But the two tank weapons and the two healer weapons will be available for global. I need that combo as well. I need to remember what I did to unlock those abilities, because it's so fun. I love doing the go up in the air sort of thing. Got him, dude. How is preemptive parrying? It's really good if you can get it down, BT. There is an option if you're playing single player. There is an option to turn on so it tells you when to press the button, but it just feels like cheating a little bit to me. I don't know. So try and press it of my own accord. But getting good with parrying will have a huge difference. It's like massive. Parry's a massive part of doing well in combat in this game. There is the game explains it to you like very early on, but there's when you're parrying, there's different things to look for. So when the enemy is doing an attack and they glow red, or the weapon glows red, if you parry that, you'll ignore the damage and you'll do quite a lot of damage to them. If the enemy is glowing golden, you cannot parry it, you cannot block it, you just have to get out of the way. You just gotta dodge. So if it's a golden glowy attack, you just need to move out of the way. If it's not red and it's not gold, you can parry it, but it won't like do damage to them. It will reduce the like meter quite a lot though. You got this thing down here, like your poise. It'll do a lot of damage to that. And then once that's completely gone, you can use your execute ability, which does a huge amount of damage. Is there a pre-download for the free version? There is, unless you're on PlayStation. If you're on PlayStation, there's no pre-download, I'm afraid. PS5, they gotta pay because of stinky Sony. But PC, you can pre-download on Steam right now. You can pre-download from their own launcher on the website right now. I highly recommend you do that because it's a big download. It's a big one. People have suggested binding parry to right mouse button and block elsewhere. Yeah, I don't know if you can change your keybinds. I was taking a look at the keybinds earlier. That's controller. So this one? Oh no, we can. I'm just stupid. Yeah, that might be a good idea. I don't know though. Having block on right mouse button feels pretty natural because of New World. But it might be a good idea. Is there a way to co-op the story? I think, in theory, Sephiroth, you can just invite people in and then start doing the quests, but I don't know. I've seen so many mixed opinions on whether you can and can't do that. I think it's just we'll just find out in 20 minutes. I'm leaning more towards that no, you can't do that, because I keep hearing that it's like storyline's all single player, but yeah. I haven't tried it for myself. Late for the party, this game be available in English? Yeah, in like 20 minutes. Yeah, not long now. Once it gets to 15 minutes, we'll log out this server and we'll just wait. Wait like everybody else. Do we start with max stamina, says Mr. Hobbit? No, the stamina bar you can increase by... So one of the best ways to get more stamina is like doing this stuff. So around the map, it's represented with all of these icons that you'll see everywhere. I don't know if they show up when I'm right next to them. But there's tons of collectibles. So you see the mini-map up in the top left? There's like a little... it's like a bug. It's like a bee or an insect of some sort. So if I go over to this location... this time around, it's a bird with a thing like in its beak or something. So if I shoot that bird out of the air, I'll shoot the thing out of the bird's mouth. It'll drop it for me. And then these collectibles you can trade into an NPC, and he'll give you stuff like extra stamina, or more abilities, or more item slots and stuff like that. It's very... Yeah, super worth, like, just doing the collectibles. If you see a bug icon on the minimap or whatever, you see, like, something floating in the air, jump and grab it. You see some rocks, smash them and open them. Yeah, the game really rewards exploration. You considering trying legend difficulty for more of a challenge? In, like, a later playthrough, but today we're just gonna go as easy as possible so we can get to level 20 as fast as possible so we can set up a guild as quickly as possible. I want to get the guild name like locked in. But if I'm just bashing my head against the boss, which is good, like again, I think the combat is nice and the challenge is there, but from my perspective of what I want to do, I know that we should go fast. Strategic sword and healing a good weapon combo. For solo, I think it's pretty good, Phantom. What's the guild name going to be? We're probably still just going to be the Shire, you know, hobbits. What was that? The Buddha hand? Yeah, it's one of the abilities that I unlocked, so... the way abilities work in this game, some are just tied to your weapon. So every weapon will have, like I've got this sweep thing here. It's like a taunt, damage reduction, CC. And then with my other weapon, I have a shield. And then I have this like suck enemies in and knock them down. But you also have abilities that are independent of your weapon. So they're represented down here. I can't remember what they call them. Mystic arts, mystic powers, magic powers. But yeah, these are... You can slot these independent of your weapon. They do require this energy to use them though. So you've got a... I think it's called Vitality or something like that. I don't know what the translation is. But those you can use regardless of what your weapon is. And the combo that I was using earlier is I was using this ability to launch myself into the air. Which if you press it again, it then like kicks them. So it's like a... It's like jump up and then kick off their shoulders or whatever. But the other one, when you're in the air, you can press this. So there's like synergy between the two of them where you can go in the air and then you press 2 and you palm down, which is pretty cool. As you upgrade it, it gets stronger as well. There's a skin for it in the store, which looks pretty insane. Where is it? It's in the gacha or something, isn't it? Yeah, this one here. It's the sound effect with it. Boom. Yeah, it's pretty cool. They did a good job with skins and effects in this game. Definitely, I don't know. They know how they're gonna make money. They got their plans. Do you have skill trees per weapon? No, you can't change which abilities you have slotted on the weapon. It's always the same abilities per weapon. Nothing like that, Bio. Can you control a whole area and make it yours, says NNK? No, there's not really territory control. You do have like this territory reputation thing. So right now, this area that I'm in, it's like this part of the map here. This is Kaifeng. This is like the city. My reputation here isn't that good because I've only just arrived here. So I'm only at 1,000 right now. But the other area that you start the game off in, which is Qinghe, I think is what it's called. If I fast travel over there. Not really MMO. I mean, it is, but it isn't at the same time, Vud. You can have it be like an open world MMO if you want it to be, but you're going to be starting off single player. Everybody starts off single player. So when I'm in here, my territory standing is like 4,000, so we got much better territory standing here, which just allows me to do more cool stuff in the area. Like one of the coolest things I can do in this area that I can't do in Kaifeng is I have access to flying. So we can use this ability to just fast travel around the map, kinda. Which is pretty awesome. So the more time you spend exploring in an area, the more like cool stuff you can do in the area. But you don't get to like control it, you know, you don't get like an income from it or whatever. Let's look at this like super speedy run thing, but I can only do this in this area because I spent a lot of time exploring it. So basically you start single player, unlock the MMO part of the game later on. Yes, I would say the end game is like kind of just full MMO, like level 100. Don't know if there's that much single player stuff to be done. But yeah. Can you beat the game with your friends in an instance together? I think you can, WQ, but I've heard so many mixed reports on that. In theory, all you gotta do is you click this button and then you click invite and you invite your friends in and then you're just doing content together. But some people say it does work, some people say it doesn't work for the storyline. Yeah. I think you unlock the multiplayer mode at level 10, but I'm fairly confident you can invite your friends like almost from the get-go. Yeah, I think I'm going to play with these weapons, chat. I don't know. I like them. Very slow moving, and if you make too many mistakes, you're going to die. But I think I'm going to play with these weapons. You can get them both fairly early on as well, so... Alright, should we hop over and get in the... Just wait for the servers to come up? I feel like we probably should. What's this game about? It's like a RPG. You got a single player. It's kind of like Elden Ring with bosses and stuff like that, but you got quests and NPCs. But then you also have dungeons and PvP. It's a weird hybrid. It's like, I don't know, you can kind of think about it. Like, imagine you're playing Grand Theft Auto, right? And you got the storyline and you got the progression and stuff as you move through the map. But just like when you're playing Grand Theft Auto, you can also go online with like GTA Online. You also have Where Winds Meet Online. And it's done fairly seamlessly, just by you just choose which mode you want to hop into. The story, though, is like pretty much all single player. But you can invite friends into your lobby and just like goof around and do stuff together. including, I think, progress the storyline, but I don't know. But yeah, like I say, there is 1v1, 2v2, 3v3, 5v5. You got a battle royale game mode. You got 30 versus 30 guild PvP. You got dungeons with tank damage and healer. You have raids, which I think a 10 player. It's got a lot of different stuff in it. Is there a weapon like Monster Hunter's Greatswords that does big damage? It's probably the Mo Blade. Yeah, this thing here. We're only going to have the tank version of it available today. But at some point in the future, they added like a damage version of this as well. Which I think... Do I have that unlocked? Can I play the damage version of this? Yeah, I think it's this one. It's pretty cool. Woo! Yes, it's pretty hard hitting. Same sort of thing, but... Can I one-shot this guy? Not quite. No. Alright, anyway. Let's get ready for the servers to come up, shall we? Do you see Ashes is being added to Steam or releasing on early access? I did. That's kind of crazy, man. I'm still curious how that's going to work with like the alpha, like pay $100 to get into the alpha sort of thing though. How are they going to do that? If this says tree chopping, you can chop down trees, but there's nothing to mine that I've found so far. But you can just go up to a tree and chop it down. It's alpha 2 though. I mean, I guess we'll check it out, chat. Especially if my alpha... If the alpha version doesn't allow you to play the Steam version, that sucks, but... Can I not chop these down? I don't know how you can tell when you can and can't chop down trees. Because initially I thought you couldn't do it, and then chat said, yeah, Baggins, you can chop down trees, you just gotta attack them. Yeah, there we go. But it's not, I don't know, it's not as satisfying as New World. New World tree chopping is the best. Alright, anyway, we gotta, let me, open up the thingy. Let's get ready for the servers to come up, chat. Give me a minute here. Do. Okay, so I didn't go through the Steam version, chat. I went for like the launcher off of their website version. Did you guys go for Steam or did you go for the launcher from the website? I guess if you're on PlayStation, you didn't get a choice. I feel like most people probably went for Steam, right? I hope I'm not going to regret that. But I went with the website version because apparently that's where you get like, if you want to get the really high graphics version, it's better, you're more likely to get that on the launcher. But then somebody said Steam can just make it available as like a free DLC, so maybe I should have gone for the Steam version. I'm on official launcher, the ultimate version will be on the launcher, says Void. Yeah, that's what I heard as well, but I know people are also like worried about the CCP stealing their information as well, so they feel like if they play through Steam it might be safer, which I get that. The benefit though, I'm pretty sure, of playing with the private launcher is you can actually hit enter game, which I don't think you can do on Steam, right? So we can actually go into the game from here. But you can't do anything, you just sit in the like menu. So there is that advantage to playing this version. Baggins, do you play any instruments? I tried to learn guitar when I was a kid, but the most I could ever do was like learn tabs to play Smoke on the Water, and that was it. like everybody who learns guitar as like a kid or a teenager. That was it. Twitch drops event. Twitch Drops is a feature on Twitch where you can obtain in-game rewards just by watching live streams. To participate in Twitch Drops, you need to link your Werewin's Meet account and Twitch account. Please confirm your game character before you connect the account. Which streams do I need to watch? You should watch Baggins TV on Twitch. He has the best drops. Wow. You heard it here first, chat. I don't know, is this, if I stay here, is it gonna work? Or do I need to like, will I need to relaunch the game when the servers are actually open? I'm not sure. What's the difference between Steam and the game launcher? So with the game launcher, you can like launch it right now, but it won't allow you to do anything because the servers aren't open. At least I think. Wait, can we? I want it detailed, please. MMO. Story mode. Shared journey, lone wanderer. Shared journey. Wait, can I actually do anything? Or is it just gonna tell me that the servers aren't open? Did they give sponsorship? No, this is not a sponsored stream. But for what it's worth, I'm strongly considering entering into the creator program. Oh, wait, what's going on? Can we actually... Can we play the game? Uh-oh. I'm in, chat. Maybe there is an advantage to playing the private launcher over Steam? I'm pretty sure I'm actually playing the game right now. I think I need to hide that ID down in the bottom left, right? Ken Zizi. Oh my god, it's in English.
That's right. Here to take you in. Even at the end of the road. A drink to wet your throat. Well, how is it?
Bland.
Spring's bounty in Jiangnan tastes sweet. Shall we
Servers are up?
go together?
It looks like servers are up. I mean, I'm playing the game right now.
No.
Worried on my account? Don't be.
Hold on, sorry chat.
The cowards probably wouldn't dare.
Seize him! Retrieve the Gen 1 chain! Zhongyan! Slew your own father and stole the chain! You stand condemned before all!
The secret within that pendant must be quite something.
Not now. Come on.
After him! Don't let him flee with the Gen 1 chain!
F, E. Sorry, I'm trying to get the thing off my screen.
Oh! After them! After them! They're here! Don't let them get away!
E.
They're here!
I'm so confused. How comes I can... What's going on? Are the servers up? We can actually
The whole
play?
world's after you, yet you still won't tell.
No one to talk. Still
What is
in
going
my-
on? Servers are not up?
Two of us against the world. What a delight.
But I'm playing the game right now. I couldn't do this yesterday.
They even brought out the fire cannons.
Is this only through like the non-Steam version then? You can do this? Pretty OP.
Quiet. Watch out.
GG's, dude. Steam probably doesn't have the play button shown yet. Streamer privilege.
Sharp as ever. Even the Orient Pavilion takes interest?
Yeah, this is like the tutorial basically that we're playing in right now.
Look at that.
So potential spoilers here, but you will have to play this. So this is like the first 5-10 minutes of the game. It is really cool. Visually, the game does look very nice. I get to so I don't know. Do you guys want spoilers or not on the character creation? Because this guy isn't me. The thing that he's holding, the baby, that's you, chat. That's your character. You're the baby. I don't know if this is my dad or it's like my uncle or my brother or like just some guy who found me in the woods, but yeah. So this is like in the past, I guess, before you were grown up. He could be your mum, yeah, I guess, you know, it's 2025. I can put the timer back up for our Steam plays. You want to keep it there? There you go. 3 minutes to go. It just feels a little bit mean to say that like it's 3 minutes when I'm literally playing right now. Can we go through? Escape tutorial, martial arts skills, special skills. So these are all still the same by the looks of it. 2, 3, 4 is your mystic arts. Mystic arts, martial arts. Deflection, heavy attack. Okay, seems good. Alright, let's go, buddy. Exit stroll mode. Wait, why can't I attack? Oh, I gotta turn that off. Can I change that now? Oh, wait, I've chose the wrong keybinds. One is my... I want left click to be my attack. Rip. I've gone for the wrong keybinds. No! Move! Let me move! I've scuffed this. I can't even left click to attack. I've chose the wrong, like, key bindings or whatever. MMO mode is, like, messed me up. Also, I want to turn off the auto parry stuff as well. Okay, we good? I've heard there's a gacha system in this game for cosmetics. Yeah, just for skins. It doesn't make a character any stronger. Just skins. You can like slot machine roll on getting skins. What difficulty is this? That was in story mode. I need to change my settings though. I chose the wrong options. Yeah, I think I need to pick action RPG mode. I didn't realize. Don't forget to restart your Steam. Available on Steam. Start unpacking, boys. Apparently, if you restart Steam, you can start like getting the game ready and up and running. Chat. Steam's ready to go. Oh, I need to get my my character code ready. See if I can get it to work as well. It should be on PS5 as well, I'm assuming. Just me, or does the baby look like really low poly compared to everything else? Like the textures on his face and everything looks like super detailed, but the baby looks like, I don't know. The textures on the baby. Baby's got the Asian filter already on. Super smooth skin. Perfect complexion. Sephiroth. That's the bad guy, chat. Uses bugs. I haven't played the full story yet. I don't know what significance that guy is. I guess we have drops on now as well, right? Should I put exclamation mark drops in the title? I'm assuming drops are active. Flip it, I'm gonna do it. Alright, there we go. We put exclamation mark drops in the title. It's done. So we're playing Where Winds Meet. This is the first time for me playing on European servers. Global launch is now live.
Uncle Jung,
Hopefully things go okay.
finally let me go out there.
The Jungho?
Yeah, those merchants passing through Jinghe told me all kinds of things. It sounds so fun. There's the 8 talents of Hudong, the North Alliance, and lots of new sects too.
Yo, Big
I
Ear,
heard
thank you so
some
much
can
for the
be
5
from
gifted.
every sect.
Thank you, Big
They
Ear.
put
Thank
in
you
a
so much,
rule and
man.
journal and became heroes in the
Makarov,
jungle.
thank you for that Prime sub. Massive bowl of spaghetti with the 5 bits. Frankenstein with the 5 bits. Intro with the Prime.
As long
Perkins
as I
with the
keep
Prime as well.
practicing, I know I can.
Drakmir, thank you so much for that Twitch Prime. Thank you, guys.
Just like the heroes in the merchant stories. We'll roam the Jungho together.
I mean, voice acting's okay so far.
A butterfly.
It's kind of annoying, but oh, I'm gonna kill him. Gonna murder the kid. It's me. Okay, body type, realistic. Oh, you can have an eye patch? Wait, no, this is just to like show you. Oh, the character models are different on the global version. Interesting. Yeah, let's just go with that for now, because again, I'm pretty sure we get to customize them later on. I assume it doesn't actually let me have this outfit, right? Do I have to spend money for this outfit? There's no way it's gonna let me have that for free. Yeah, okay, I didn't get the outfit. Yo, Valho, good to see you, man. Glad you've been enjoying the coffee. Thank you. Oi, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Oi. You can preload, you just can't play yet. You should be able to get in. The service should be up now, Drewby. Restart your PS5 or restart Steam, whatever platform you're on. You should be able to get in. This is where I get to choose my name, I think. Yeah, so you choose your name now. Spoilers, this is going to be your name here. Baggins. Doesn't look as cool without the Chinese characters. Okay, nobody's... Okay, I was worried that my name was going to be instantly already stolen, but we're good. I just realized they didn't even ask me what server I want to play on. How do I know if I'm playing in Europe or North America or whatever? You guys all have to let me know, like, if it asks you what server you want to join. Because I just realized there wasn't an option for that at all. Hopefully I haven't, like, chosen the wrong server. Is this global? Oh, we all play in the same server? Like Europe and North America? Interesting. Well, how's that gonna work for, like, where's the server actually hosted, though?
Stop!
You promised we'd go to the general shrine. Then you fell asleep.
The man in black.
Man in black?
I don't like my character's voice.
Swordsman? Where? Where is he?
It's gone. He took the jade pendant. But he didn't hurt me.
Yes. Not the best.
Hey, were you even listening? I mean it. I'm getting mad.
Ruby, were you hitting me?
I didn't want to. I yelled and yelled to wake you up, but you wouldn't budge. Huh? You said there was a man in black? So
Forget it.
Where is
It's
he?
nothing.
The
Just a
voices
dream.
definitely sounded cooler when they were in Chinese. It's gonna be said.
Secrets, are you? If you don't tell me, I won't talk to you again.
All right, all right. Weren't you going to buy stuff from Beard Guang at the General Shrine?
The guy who was carrying me as a baby sounded cooler.
I almost forgot.
He had a bit of a sort of
Your
Geralt
fault.
vibe to him.
Come on, let's go.
A bit more gruff.
Gong said he's bringing me a new storybook this year.
Can you wait for me just a little? I need to go inside and check
About
something.
time for a resub smile.
Don't take too long,
Hey.
alright?
Cogs, thank you so much for the 10 months with the tier 1. Konu, thank you for the 4 months with the Prime. Trigar, thank you.
I wonder if that man in black left any clues
Thank you
behind.
guys. Thank you very much, Demon Kicker. Right, I gotta change this setup. Okay, let's go ARPG, button layout, side button layout. Oh, standard. Controller, game, combat difficulty, skill display mode, simple, advanced. Assist deflection. What does that mean? Lower difficulties off. I don't want the assists. Ranged attack hint. Some enemy interface, blah blah blah. Damage numbers detailed, simplified. Only
Good to
displayed
see
enemies,
you
H
happy
bar.
and smiling for a bit less than 3.
Simplified. Approach cover. Guidance mode detailed. Classic red dot. Lock to target player. Auto lock. Camera. Camera direction correction. Camera zoom wide. Custom camera free. Display. Visual style. Brightness. Full screen device 1. VSync. Motion blur. Super resolution. DLSS. NVIDIA reflex. Enhanced mode. Are we on ultra for everything? Looks like it. Real-time sunlight. Okay. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We're good. Don't use DLSS? Wait, why not? I don't want to use the frame generation, because it usually makes the inputs feel floaty, but...
This is some
The man in black. I should look inside.
What you looking for?
DLSS adds blur to the game.
So much dust. Is that a spear? Hey, look! There's a spear! A real one!
Careful.
Spoilers, chat. There's a lot of dialogue that you have with this kid, I'm afraid. There's a lot of dialogue with this kid. And I'm already like 5 minutes in. I'm like, oh man, I feel like I want to skip it.
Oh, just let me
You can
hold
speed it up if you want to.
I'm telling Auntie Han, and you won't get to go to the first jar bank.
You can skip a lot of the cutscenes and stuff. Some of them are really cool. Like, at least, again, it was all in Chinese, so I didn't understand what they were saying. But, like, visually, the cutscenes were cool.
There's a hidden drawer. I hadn't
Not everything you can just, like, click to skip through it. Some things you can.
Looks like someone's moved the spirit tablet.
Somebody's moved the spirit tablet.
The man in black just took the jade pendant and didn't.
Oh, you're already inside? So I didn't choose to play through Steam. I took the risky maneuver and went through the private
Excited to
launcher.
see this game.
Uncle Jiang?
I went through the launcher from the website and I just opened it up to see what was going on and I could just make a character. Little Gibjaroo! Lavender Laura, thank you so much for the Prime with the 4 months. SK Senior, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 2 months. Hephaestus, thank you for the Prime for the 2 months. Stay True, thank you so much for the Prime for the 10 months. Mr. Kez with the Twitch Prime. Cogs for the 10 months. Konu, Prime for 4 months. Trigard, Demon Kicker, Belton Brown, Hagazaz. Thank you so much, guys. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support.
Now look.
How about this? We have to pass
I'm
the
gonna play
general
with the
shrine on way
tank
back anyway.
weapons, I think. Yeah, it's in English now.
Now.
Again, I don't want to be. I'm gonna try and be positive as much as I can, but I don't really like the voice acting so far. The main guy that you played, he's like your dad or whatever. The guy that was holding the baby, he sounded cool. But I'm not a fan of Ruby, and I'm not a fan of my character's voice actor either.
Ruby, go easy. Don't jump.
Come on, Ruby, what you doing? Oh, look what you've done, Ruby. Oh, you stupid girl.
Fall down. How will you get over here?
With my magic wushu powers.
You can do that? Then I can do it too.
Sure you can, Hero and Ruby, but we need to head to the general shrine today. Next time.
Imagine if the voice actors are in chat. Oh, man. I mean, this is spoilers, but it's not spoilers at the same time. So, when New World Eternum Nighthaven launched, and we were playing through the new quests, I was saying to chat, I was like, chat, it kind of sounds like they used AI for like the voice acting here on the quests. It wasn't voice acting, it was just the devs. It was just like programmers and artists and stuff. Because they didn't have the budget to do like voice acting for all the characters, so they just had the devs record some lines. And then I was like calling the devs AI because they were just they weren't professionally trained, you know. I was like, oh man, I feel really mean now. I feel mean. So yeah. This is AI? No, I think this is real voice acting as well.
What was that?
I don't know. What do you reckon, chat? I think it's real, but do you think this is AI for the voice acting? Bearing in mind the voice actors could be in chat like they were when I was playing New World. The cadence and the way they talk and stuff and the line delivery.
Increased draw length by much. Arrow accuracy is also yet to be determined. I'll have to test them one by one.
It's gonna be harder and harder to tell over time, but
2 birds with 1 arrow. Nearly struck us both on the head.
2 birds. It hurts you.
So,
The name's
Alright.
the ink. Hey, Mr. Hero.
Well,
So,
AI is still
you're
quite
not
monotone.
fine.
Yeah, it's just like it
Wait,
doesn't
we're
have
never
enough
at fault,
life in the
because they always
voice.
make up for their mistakes. I have a manuscript on archery techniques, a secret tome of sorts.
I think it's human beings.
Accept it as my apology.
Archery tips?
Archery tips?
Yes. A bit embarrassing to admit, but this book represents
Jinixius,
years
thank you
of
so much for that
painstaking
prime sub.
study.
Thank you, Jinixius.
that
Jinxius?
completely
Jinxius?
lost me.
Thank you, Jinxius.
Wait, did he just say?
You spent years on this. And
Disciples of the ink.
Okay, come on, buddy. Yeah, let's go.
Technique is called Still Waters.
Achievement. Achieve. Echo Jade.
Master it to achieve perfect.
Alright, yeah,
This
yeah.
is my first time.
It's a 1v1.
Shall we shoot at the
Benevolence,
birds
thank
when-
you so much for gifting that sub to Elrum. Level 6 hype train. Leveling up
Okay.
faster than my character right now. Thank you, Benevolence. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat, but I think you got scammed picking the Steam version.
Practice your waters. Timing is key.
Stay.
Track the
You're
bird's
real
flight
good at
and
this.
release at the
Even
right
Big
moment.
Bug might help you.
Dude, this guy's getting wrecked. Man, I just beat him in 4
if it
seconds.
wasn't for Heroine Ruby's help, we might have actually lost.
That's true.
GG's, mate. You got wrecked.
Right, Big Bug?
Kinda got owned.
Seeing the two of you working together, I have indeed learned quite a bit.
It's on par with Dynasty Warriors voice acting. Is that
After sparring with
not
Thanks
good?
to your instruction.
Actually,
Gameplay still feels really good though. Like movement,
Wait.
graphics,
right now,
still feels like the
all
same
we can
as it
do
was
is
on
be on
Chinese
our
service.
guard.
Look, Beard Guang and the others.
You can change the voices back to Chinese if you want, and then just play with subtitles.
Hey, be careful.
I know a lot of you guys who are sort of
Mine to buy it.
anime aficionados. The sentiment is that you should never go dubbed, right? Just go with use subtitles in the sort of native language. So maybe that's the better approach to take with this game as well. Crystallize, thank you so much for that prime sub. Thank you, Crystallize. John.
I don't think this game will replace New World at all, but it's cool. It's F2P at
Thank you
Baggins
for warning me
TV.
about
Nice to
Killer
see
Blade.
you trying other games.
Until next
Hey,
time.
thank you, John. Yeah, it's definitely different from New World, but I think the combat is not a million miles away, at least compared to most other sort of games that we've been
Things
playing
have
recently,
definitely
John.
been odd in China
Like,
lately.
you don't have that many abilities,
Not
we still got
honest, saying
PvP,
everything could
we
wait
can
until
chop
the
down
first round
trees.
banquet.
It just feels good to like be in the open world as well. Like, one thing that I like about this game compared to New World is New World felt cozy to play. It just felt good to like be in the world, and I get the same vibes when I'm playing this game as well. It just feels good to exist in the world. It's kind of like a
First person to talk to me in 3
a hard
days.
thing to like say exactly what it is that contributes to that, but I get the same feeling. All right, let's go. There is a trading post, but I've never seen it. I know there is a trading post, but I've never been able to interact with it. I think it's only in like the big city.
What do you think? For 3 days I called out to passersby, but you...
Dub is best for streaming, so people can multitask as a service.
By the way,
Yeah, no, I
have
agree.
another
I'll
item
keep
to
playing in
your
English, but
stationery. However, its value demands a little something extra. Interested?
Heinzke, thank you so much for the 4 months with the Prime. Thank you, buddy. Oh, Heinz guys, rather. Sorry.
Wait, you wouldn't be one of those Well of Heaven saints, would you?
Well of heaven.
Oh,
one of the factions.
What do you mean faded? I paid good money.
Good kind wanderer, please do one last favor.
I'm on the baby difficulty right now, chat. Just so we can like
others of my order.
Again, progression for me is very important right now. I want to get level 20 pretty quickly so we can make a guild and get you guys in there. Because being in a guild, it turns out I was wrong. Being in a guild is a huge advantage in this game. Gives you a bunch of extra sort of dailies and currencies and stuff that you just, you know, there's a lot of advantage to being in a guild in this game. So the sooner we can get a guild going, the better. But we need to be level 20 for that, to my understanding. We're going to copy this bear. Doing his martial arts. Tai Chi. This is actually how you learn martial arts in real world, by the way, chat, just in case you guys were wondering. You get a quick time event while you watch animals. Alright, so now we can fight this guy. And we can use his technique against him.
To get to General Shrine.
Correct.
Ruby is still waiting for me.
Let's grab this. Are there different servers? It's just a global server, apparently, Cicero. I didn't realize that, but we're all on the same server. There's just one global server for North America, Europe, and stuff. I don't know how that's going to work in PvP, but... Is game difficulty important? It just depends how much challenge you want. If you wanted to make it, if you want it to feel more like Elden Ring, then you want to go for a high difficulty. Go for like legendary mode or something. But if you're just trying to have a chill time or whatever, then you go story mode. And you can go somewhere in between, you know, if you don't want to be like too hardcore, but you don't want it to be too easy. Alright, we're gonna take the... Man. So, going for the healing fan is a good idea, chat, because it just gives you access to self-healing, which is gonna, you know, make content a bit easier, because you don't have a lot of potions to drink. You have a flask in this game like you would in Elden Ring. You get to drink it once, and then that's it. You'll get more as you progress, but starting with the healing fan is kind of nice for that. But I'm gonna go with the tank, because I want to be a tanky boy. We're gonna go for it. Also, you don't get this weapon until much later on, so... Yeah, EU is global server. North America is global server. It's all kind of the same. Let's switch this. Influenza, thank you so much for the Prime. The Wilk, thank you for that Prime sub as well. Stern Churn, thank you for the 5 months with the Prime. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Really do appreciate it.
So mysterious. I'll make a note of this treasure exchange. First, I need to find Ruby at the General Shrine.
Wait, signposts? People are already leaving these? Don't steal. Today I'm going to show you how to throw an old man. How do I actually drop those myself? I never learned how to do that. How do I leave a note on the ground? Oh yeah, use to alter and reshape your luck. So you do just get a free character change straight away anyway. Oh wait, we should still be getting these.
If she's kept the truth from me, she must have her reasons.
You can probably use this server when you go online mode. Yeah, that might be right actually, Tito. Solo mode. Roam the world, where winds meet, solitude, enjoy deeply immersive single player, open world. I'll switch to co-op mode at any time and invite a few friends to drop by. Online mode is unlocked at level 10. But I can invite people straight away if I want to. Co-op. You can explore the world together with friends, sharing items, chests, and oddities. You can also search for Jingha Legacy, join leisure activity, challenge bosses, and clear campaigns together. Adventure slips in co-op mode. Blah, 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 blah. Few details about co-op mode. Exploration and puzzle solving. Challenge campaign or outpost. I don't know. Is campaign mean main storyline? I'm not sure. Enter co-op mode. Co-op code. What? Anyway, it's fine. I just want to keep making progression for now, but...
I wonder when Uncle Jiang will return. I want to search for him in the Jianghu, but Aunt Han won't allow it. Aunt Han won't even tell me what the big news is.
What's the difference between global and HTM? HTM, I guess, is the China server or whatever. Raven requested to be my friend. I got a friend. Hello. Oh, there's global chat down here as well. Look at this. We got the chat.
If Aunt Han had heard any word from Uncle John,
Hi,
she'd never
everyone.
hide it from me. But if there really is bad news, then I'll stand
Bonjour,
by her side
ajoute,
and protect
est,
everyone.
hi world, gunas, bonjour, hey, say swear. So this is going to be like everybody in this chat then. It's going to be all of North America, all of Europe, all of Australia in that chat. That's crazy.
Damn it! All this chasing for nothing? He didn't slip away, did he?
I'm so used to like online games having like different regions still.
Hey! Are you blind? Out of the way!
It's a public road. I'll walk right, please.
Hey, let's not get sidetracked. Our apologies, Wanderer. We have an urgent matter to attend to.
Now get out of my way!
Okay.
You hold your head pretty high for a horse thief.
Retrieve the stolen horse. Alright, dude. It's this guy, right? Roundy. Hey, buddy. Mind if I take that? Thank you. See you later.
You little beast! You'll behave.
My leg still hurts.
Am I supposed to fight him? Dude, he stole a horse, okay, chat? He's a horse thief, alright? I'm just stealing from people who steal. It's allowed. Okay. Man, this game does look good though. Holy flip.
What foul banquet is this? That merchant said there be wine flowing freely. Beast. With this little wine and...
Don't rush, brother. I heard that woman running, but if we snatch him, he'll get...
Oh, you can't get enough of me.
What? That's not what I said. Can you show the stall? I don't have it unlocked yet by the looks of it. No, they don't give it to you straight away. They do on the Chinese servers, which is interesting. Oh, Stonebreaker Spear. Wow, you literally... I didn't realize we get it that quickly. So I can have the 2 weapons that I want right from the get-go. So they give you Stonebreaker Spear for free. That's crazy. So this one here. So I got the spear and... So what is the name of this weapon in English? What do they call it? The oh, it's still called the Mo Blade. The old spear and the Mo Blade. I don't know how to do the pre-registration stuff, chat. I assume it's just like a case of connecting it on your, I assume it's a case of connecting it from the, on the website or whatever, but...
Still here, brother.
Yeah, combat still feels good. That's good. Still feeling good, chat. Yep.
Strangers in Jinra lately. More than all previous banquets combined.
Dreenut, thank you so much for the 8 months with the Prime. Thank you, Dreenut. Thanks for the continued support, man. Baggins already looking insane with these weapon combinations. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't realize we were gonna get the weapons so fast. Oh, okay. This is one other thing that I wanted to check as well. Appearance. More options. Appearance, visibility. Don't show bow and arrow. There we go. Yeah, you can just hide your bow on your back if you want to. In fact, I might hide the spear as well. I don't know. They're kind of overlapping a little bit. I'm just on story mode right now. Quest failed. Wait, what? What? I wasn't paying attention. Let's just keep going with the main storyline. I know, yeah, you can shame me all you want, chat, alright? I'm in story mode, I don't care. I'm gonna do legendary mode later on, but first we're gonna get level 20, we're gonna get a guild, okay? And I just want that process to be as fast as possible.
Sure did. She even entered you into a match.
You shame me, I don't care.
The prize was some
Young master is the best.
young hats.
Good folk, gather
Anyone else having issues with corrupted files, says Arkwatch? Mohammed says, why is this game free? I think it just gets more people in through the door to try out the game. And then there's a hope from the devs. I thought that said fangirling then. I think there's a hope from the devs that you get people in through the door. And then they're, you know, more likely to buy skins. I mean, it's the same model that works for like Fortnite, right? Fortnite's free to play, but people buy lots of skins and emotes in that. League of Legends, same model. So, unfriendly actions. Wait, did I do an unfriendly action? Massive says shame. Shame. What wait, what are we shaming Massive? Bowl of spaghetti? Is that Fat Matt Loaf Spaghetti? Have you had a rebrand here? What's the main goal or end goal of this game, says Stay True? Finish the main storyline and get good gear, I guess. It's kind of like it is in New World and many other sort of RPG. It does have like an MMO-ish sort of endgame to it. Time of deflection. Enable deflection assist. No. I don't want to.
When I first joined Well of Heaven, junior brother hit 4 sticks. Within a few years, I made it. Call me Hissy. Martial
Oh. Dude, what am I doing? Man, I suck. Correct, dude. GG's. Havoc says, I hope it's not Souls-like. The combat can be described as Souls-like, yeah. You got a Dark Souls sort of thing. Is there any PvP? There is PvP in this game, Lotus. You won't get it right at the start, though. I think earliest you'll get PvP is level 10, I believe. No, we're not in Legend difficulty right now. A tiny glowing insect that slips from the corner of his eye and lands in a pair of bony hands. The Butcher of Blaviken. Thank you. Greatest Benefactor. Unlocks the hero title. Oh, it's a title. Okay. I was always wondering what those were. There's so much stuff that when I was playing on the Chinese version of the game, I'm like, I wonder what that says. No idea. Even with the translator, it just didn't translate very well. Kick his bottom or pat him gently? Let's kick his bottom. Ow. Kotoing. I don't know what that word is. What is Koto? It's cross progression, it says. You can continue on Steam if you want to link. I just got a link account before creating a character. Yeah, I think you can also log in on PlayStation with your Steam account and vice versa. Is there a Japanese voice acting, says Mr. X? I don't think so. Audio, language, game voice? No, you've just got English or Chinese. Although, is this Japanese? No, is this all Chinese? Yeah, VO voice acting is just English or Chinese. Yeah, the combat could be described as Elden Ring, but again, you do have, you have 3v3 arena, 5v5 arena. There is, quite a lot to the game that is, you know, MMO-ish, dungeons, etc. So yeah, you do have multiplayer, you do have co-op. Alright, here we go. Got it. Misham says free-to-play games structured in a certain way. Even so, it's just cosmetics. The game is going to be structured like an infinite grind. Yeah, the end game to get good gear is going to be like very grindy. Or a lot of like randomness in the end game. I think it's either going to be a blessing or a curse to the game, because a lot of people just want to put the game like in a box. They're like, Baggins, I just need to know what this game is. Like, is it an MMO? Is it a single player? I'm like, well, it's not either of them, because you can't call this game strictly a single player, because there is a lot of multiplayer to it, and indeed the end game is pretty much entirely multiplayer. But it's not just strictly an MMO right now, because I'm not going to see any other players currently unless I invite them into my lobby. Unless I choose to go here and like invite them in. I can invite Raven into here with me. Oh, it shows you just other people nearby. Let's do this quest first. Kind of like Destiny? Yeah, I guess maybe. I've never played Destiny, but if that's similar to how it plays, then yes. Is there no magic in this game, says Helvon? I mean, you have like magic in the way that you can like glide across the air. You can like use a dragon to breathe fire on people and stuff like that. But it's all of the style, you know. It's all like kung fu magic.
I beat that divine might fellow.
The arena champion.
Eastern magic, I guess, rather than Western magic.
So young. This prize is yours. I found it myself in a cave. Last treasure of...
Well, it's already the last one. No need to rush.
Noodle says it's peaking at 84.9k right now on Steam. That's pretty crazy.
What's this?
What a ripoff, dude. Rare beast egg for 99999.
What a snake.
Random storybook, 50,000 giving out trash.
I wouldn't dare.
I hate this game is free. What's the catch?
Not as well as the
If you want to look cool in this game, skins you have to pay for them. This is a lot of money that you can spend on skins. But generally, I'd say my impression so far with Where Winds Meet is it's been very fun as a single player experience. I'm very, very keen to check out more multiplayer elements. I was waiting until we had the global release because it's just really high ping. Playing on China. I thought I already had this, no? Weird. But yeah, now that we're playing on global servers, we're definitely going to jump into more PvP and get a feel for it. Do I need to talk to you again? Oh, man.
Happy now?
You bet! There's so much in here! I can be a hero now! Since you paid, I'll have this one for me, and this one for you. This is so lovely! This... well, you can have it.
You greedy little thing. Go on, take it. Okay. You keep the rest for yourself.
Then I'll start reading this Tales of Great Hero. And he has this.
Sorry, chat was just talking to the wife. Is that crafting in such skills? Yeah, there is crafting. I might be able to show you it straight away. Let me see if we can find crafting. You don't really level up crafting like in New World, though. Craft. There we go. So we got a crafting menu here. We can make bows and arrows and rings and trinkets for our bow. There's cooking, so you can cook meals for yourself. I actually don't know what these do. Recovers. Oh, it does recover health. Okay. Restores. Brew medicine, bark paper, and then we can make stuff for our house because there is building in this game. It's one of the things that's again, maybe a good thing, maybe a bad thing. The devs just absolutely crammed content into this game. There's so much stuff. To the point where it's almost overwhelming. Like every day I was playing on the Chinese servers, I'm like, okay, that's the thing. Then we got this thing. I can go bath with another player. I can tip them. We can do musical performances together. We can dance. We can do co-op emotes. We can go jogging. We can fart on each other. Just return to Heaven's Prayer. Visit the General Shrine first. Let's do this one, please. Okay, I see. It was asking me if I want to do the dungeon in here. Yeah, game's free to play. Again, I'm just going to keep landing on a chat. Ultimately, like, is the game worth it or whatever? I mean, it's free, you know? Yeah, check it out for free. It might not be everybody's cup of tea, but for free, I think it's pretty nice. Lots of menus, though. Lots of menus, and we've got this red dot thing everywhere to click on things. Feels kind of mobile-y. Gotta always claim all the rewards all the time, 24/7. Got some mail. Yep, claim that.
If I learn
Compendium. Claim. Mystic skills. Claim.
that, she'll never
It'll be
let
one
me
of
go
those
off
games
adventure.
where every day that you log in, you're just gonna have so many different buttons to press to claim all this stuff. Okay, we're good. We're good. Achieve. Claim. We did it. Okay, I'm done claiming stuff. Let's go. Let's do it. Is this what it wants me to do? Give. Select one item to submit. Talk. The voice thing doesn't work, says Real Moto. So it's supposed to listen to your voice and then make a character based on what it thinks you sound like. That's my understanding of how it works. So you... But it's gotta... You need to give the game permission to, I don't know, use your microphone, I guess. Tried at Infinity at an overwhelming amount of menus, says Mike Shazam. I think you are going to get a lot of menus in this game as well. Might not be as bad because, you know, when I was playing on the Chinese servers, it was lots of menus and I didn't understand what any of them are because they're in Chinese. But now that we know what the menus say, maybe it's not going to be as bad. If you guys are just jumping into the stream, I've been playing Wet Winds Meet for about a solid week now. Like, I've been getting semi-addicted playing the game on the Chinese servers. This is the first time, obviously, playing it. I didn't play the beta. So I'm somewhat familiar with the game systems, but I haven't made it all the way to, like, max level into the end game. But if you got any questions about the game, again, I'll do my best to try and, you know, answer them to the best of my knowledge, but still a lot of stuff that I'm learning about. I'm going to be going with a tank build. I'm using the 2 tank weapons, the Mo Dao and the, I think it's called the Thunder Cry Spear. Or the Mo Blade, rather. So a very sort of tanky playstyle, with the ultimate goal to be like a tank in PvP for the guild battles. I think tank for initiation is going to be kind of nice. Get in there and CC people. Got some good damage reduction for my team. And also going to be tanking in dungeons as well. But for most of today's stream, we're probably just going to be playing single player because we just need to level up single player storylines where we can do that. But if anybody does want to hop in with me for the co-op just to check it out, I don't mind. See if you can do the storyline with me. Yeah, it's got Souls-like sort of combat. I think that's a good way to describe the combat, the old Souls-like. Zed says, is PvP good in this game? From what I've heard, yes. Trying the PvP myself was very difficult on the Chinese servers because high latency. I play from England, from the UK. So it was quite laggy. But we'll try some PvP without the lag and see if it's any fun. But played the first boss on Legend. It only took 30 minutes as Benny. I don't feel as bad for going story mode then. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I was going to kill all of them. Is combat challenging often enough? So I'm playing on easy mode right now. Again, just so we can like breeze through the content faster, because I've already done this. But if you stick the game on legendary difficulty, a lot of the boss fights will be very tough. Especially if you don't play with a healing weapon, if you choose to not play with the healing fan. You gotta be really good at blocking and parrying and dodging at the right time. What server you're on? I think we're all on the same server. I don't think we get to choose, Grogu. I think it's everybody on the same server. I haven't seen a server choice yet, but we'll see what happens when we go into online mode. So we need to get level 10. Oh, nice, we got it. I'm gonna put that on. So once we go level 10, we can go online mode, which is like MMO mode, but I'm only level 2 right now. So, oh no, I'm not on level 4. The game worth playing? Yeah, absolutely, Maz. Mafias. Free to play. I'd say, what have we got to lose? Zhang Lang. How dare you lay hands on our stuff? If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over what you found, or else I'll rip your head off. Alright. Let's try parry. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, it's because I got my bow out. Dude, stop. Got him. I hope there are no chest runs in this game, says Doily. I think you can do chest runs, actually, if you want to. You can go around and just loot chests. A lot of them are involved in this, like, it's like they call it like a fort attack or something. So you go into a fort, you kill a bunch of enemies, and then a chest spawns and you can loot it. How would you rate the combat? I really like the combat in this game. It's very, very good. I think the combat feels super fluid and nice. Very, very, very enjoyable combat. It's one of my favorite things about the game so far. I do very much enjoy the combat. I don't know how well it's going to translate into the online environment. I sincerely hope it's as good as it is in like single player, but single player combat feels very smooth. You can't change your hair color. You have to pay money to do that, Batman. Like I say, that's how they make their money. Everything that's cosmetically related to your character, your weapon's appearance, your outfit, like when you get new armor and you put it on. So I just got a new weapon here. If I equip it, it still looks identical. There's no visual progression. As you put armor on your character, it doesn't look different. If you want your character to look different, you have to buy skins. Although you can earn quite a few in the game just by playing. It's not all strictly paid, but yeah, changing your hair color, your hairstyle, whilst you can earn some in the game, it's how they make money. Yo, Zam, what's going on, man? You're not playing this game, Zam? I know Mikro has been excited, and I would see you in there from time to time. Mix of voice acted. Yeah, some of the scenes aren't voice acted, but it was the same on the Chinese servers as well, I guess. They didn't do voice acting for everything. Oh, I got a thing. Yeah, I'll put that on, dude. Instead of mount attachments, we got people attachments. Woo! Continue exploring the underground of the General Shrine. P. Sure. Co-op invitation. Ride together, chase the wind as one. Okay. Friend. Oh, so yeah, you can just invite people to come do content with you. Reason to... Oh, and it tells you, like, what quest you're doing as well. Okay. How do I change key binding, Cesario? I think it's settings, and then you want to click this one here. Keyboard and mouse, and then these like 2+ arrows. And then you can customize them. Can you change your skin color, just Shockbait? You can, yeah, it's pretty straightforward. So if I go here... I gotta not get stuck too long doing this. Appearance. Let's make a new preset. So in makeup, and then I think it's foundation, you have your skin tone. You can change it from here. Although, I don't know, it can't actually be like... These colors all look kind of silly right now, I don't know why. Can I not? You get the idea. I think you have to play around with this to get a better idea of it. Randomize the coast. Anyway. What difficulty are on? We're on the easy mode right now because I'm a baby. We just want to progress faster. Yo, Lord Andrew, thank you so much for the 4 months. You can't change your hair color, chat. Again, that's gonna be like either you gotta unlock it in the game or you gotta spend money to do that. I know it sucks because I was trying to make a guy. My first character I made on the Chinese servers, I wanted to make Geralt. I wanted to do The Witcher, and I realized that you have to pay money to get white hair or like gray hair or whatever. So yeah, you can't change your hair color, I'm afraid. I think you basically only get like black hair by default. Or you can be bald. Yeah, you got pay to her. How to check or change server? I don't think you can. I don't think it gives you an option to do it. Maybe we can do it later on when you hit level 10, but I don't think we can do it right now. Thomas says, can we do the storyline in MMO mode? I don't think you can, Thomas, no. I think the story is mainly single player. Got the Jing Hao Legacy Journal. Anything I can claim? Oh, we unlocked the shop, dude. We got it. Woo! Shop unlock. Snow Oath. Ride together. Invite close friends to ride together. Wow, you can like dual wield the mount. Treasure seeking. After using horse will take you to the nearest chest within search range. Huh. Pecking non-stop. What is that? Are you sponsored by the publisher or devs to stream this game? No, I'm not. No sponsor here, which is why I can say that this is like kinda... seems a bit BS, dude. It seems a little bit pay to win. Like these mounts let you, this lets you like just collect gatherables nearby. After using this skill, the horse will automatically gather nearby resources. Like that's pretty pay to win. You buy the mount and you just get resources. How good those resources are, I mean they're used for like trivial crafting, so I don't think it's a big deal, but still kind of pay to win. Oh, I only get these when I've got a certain amount of territory standing. Portable Merchant. Unlocking the Elite Battle Pass or the Premium Battle Pass. Wow. So you can swap from single player to MMO. You can when you hit level 10, Keith. I'll show you that when we get level 10. Gamgee says, give us those micro transactions. Quickly, Gamgee, get me the card. Get me the credit card, Gamgee. We need to swipe. Now, for what it's worth, I do think I'll buy the battle pass. I'm gonna play today to make a better opinion because I don't want to just spend money without even like seeing what the game is gonna be like on global. But I was thinking I'll buy the battle pass. Subtitle non-active on YouTube, says Zira. I think it only happens after the VOD. Oh my god, that makes my character look very stupid. So it's £9.90, so that's like $10 for the Elite Battle Pass. So the Collection Battle Pass is $20. Medicine limit 1 to 2? That's pretty BS, man. That's kind of pay to win. If you can get more flasks. They didn't tell us about that. Medicine limit. That's like your healing potion. What's this thing down here? It increases the limit. I mean, it's a one-time purchase, but still.
Are you heading back to Heaven's Pier now?
Man. I'll head back. Yeah, let's go.
Don't forget to tell my dad I'm going.
Buy the goose, says Gamgee. You want to get the goose mount? I'd have to like put my card details on in the stream and stuff. Found the pay to win. There's definitely already like some glimpses of it. Yeah.
So hard to decide.
Buying the battle pass giving you more medicine slots. Gamgee says get that silly head.
What are you still doing here? Make sure you tell my dad I won't be coming back for dinner.
Make sure I tell her dad that he won't be coming back for dinner. Where are you, her dad?
Young master, did you actually sneak out to get here? Is Madame Han still keeping you on a tight...
I don't have a currency to put the helmet on, Gamgee. What's the cost of the battle pass? $10 for the normal version or $20 for the premium version? I don't know what the difference is between them. I thought it would just be like you spend $20 and you get like boosted levels. Let me try and look at it again, try and figure out what was going on there. A horse neighs in the forest, but no one's there to hear it. Charge skill. Oh, nice. Cool. I ordered a goose head, not excuses. I don't have money. I can't buy it. I don't have the money to buy it. So, wait, hold on. Let me try and understand this battle pass shenanigans. When do you get the potion medicine thing? So let's see. Let me take my camera off. Elite, 180% return. Unlock as you level up after purchase. Portable merchant, medicine limit, inventory capacity, aspiration required. I don't know what aspiration required means. So this gets you more so you get more inventory slots. The medicine limit is the thing that's kind of crazy though. So that's independent of the medicine limit +1 to +2. The total value of the Elite Battle Pass is 10.8 times the actual amount paid. The total value of the Premium Battle Pass is at least 18 times the actual amount paid. So I thought you would, like, usually the way you do this is, like, when you buy the more expensive version of the Battle Pass, it just gives you more levels unlocked first. But if this is the... I mean, I guess you can get the medicine limit, like, that cap can be lifted just by playing the game anyway. Because you can just unlock more flasks. But, I don't know. What do you think, chat? What do you guys think about that? What's your take? I'm cutting bamboo. Yeah, you can chop things down. Gamepad is supported. Yeah, you can play this game on PS5 with a controller. I don't have the money for the goose head, Gamgee. I'm sorry. I'd have to... I can't... It won't let me buy it. Look, if I go to the shop and then I go to... where is it? Goose Cap Glory. I don't have the money. It's gonna say that I need to spend $1. My wife wants me to buy the goose head. Grab here and bring to the missing spot. Stone statue. People are already putting down the hints and stuff. That's kind of nice. Put down. There you go, buddy. I did it. $1, give them $1, says Gamgee. No, okay, I have to put card details in, little waifu.
Tingla's got quite a few outsiders lately. What that old man
I don't know. I wanna make it before you give any money over. I just want to see. I want to play for like 5-6 hours before I just open the wallet up and immediately decide. I mean, I know you're just memeing anyway, but. I want to unlock the mission thing over here if I can. Top up menu? Yeah, you can. There's premium currency that you can buy. And again, the way that the monetization of this game has been explained is it's all skins. Like, you just spend money for skins. But it does appear that there is a little bit more than skins that you can also buy with your money. Horde Mage, thank you so much for the 4 months with the Prime. Thank you, Horde Mage.
It is a P2W.
Decimal, thank you for that Prime sub as well. Thank you, guys. Gamgee says you can't know if you'll enjoy the game unless you're wearing the goose head. Gotta wear the goose head. Secrets of the Meridian Touch. That's this thing, right? You alright, buddy? Does co-op activities require stamina, says Kozak? If you want to do like dungeons and stuff, then yes. Well, you don't need stamina to do the dungeons, but at the end of the dungeon, if you want to loot the chest, you have energy or whatever it's called. Overjoy is immobilized. That didn't work. There we go. There we go, dude. How's the game feel so far? The gameplay's super fun. I really like the combat. I like the exploration. I like just the feeling of playing the game. I'm very keen to try more multiplayer content. Very keen to try some like PvP, dungeons, stuff like that. King Fury requested to be a friend. Yeah, if you guys want to add me as a friend, my in-game name is just Baggins. I don't know if there's a cap to the friends limit thing or whatever. What do I find friends from? Events, Battle Pass, social. Intimacy. I'm acquainted with console. Friend intimacy. Enduring allies, destined, sworn. Friends can directly join your multiplayer room without confirmation. Sounds a bit invasive. Instant teleport. In the same scene, friends can instantly teleport directly to you. Borrow outfits from your friends to wear twice a week. Friends can directly join your team without confirmation. Borrow outfits. Unlock exclusive friend badges. Team, co-op, team. Not in a team. Enter team code. Edit interface. Create team. Team created. You are the leader now. Auto accept team requests. Allow crossover matchmaking. What? Discipleship. Available in 6 days. Unlock at level 10. Available at level 16. Co-op. Friend. Okay. We're doing it. Claiming the rewards, chat. I'm claiming them. Game says, by the way, yeah, little wifey, I sold your hand in marriage. Oh no, you're gonna make me get married to Konzo?
Buy the goose head.
Edge, thank you so much for the 1184. You're gonna donate to make me buy cosmetics in the game. Thank you, Mikkel. Yeah, I gotta flip and put my card details in. I'm gonna have to like turn the monitor off. Get the goose head. Alright, hold on then. Give me a second, buddy. I mean, it's your money if you want to spend it that way. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. Thank you, buddy. Queue already? Wait, there's a queue? Wait, what do you mean? How can there be a queue though? Because it's single player. I don't understand. Like, the server dynamics of this game confuse me so much. Collect a special oddity for the first time. Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna forever be just claiming things in this game. Campaign achievements. Alright, am I done? Battle Pass. No, dude, I don't care. Claim the goose head? Alright, hold on. Give me a second. Here for the carry. Thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, man. Just downloaded it on PS5 for an hour and I open it and then there's an 80 gigabyte update. That is not... What the... 80 gig update? Something sounds wrong there. Eminatelia, you were in the skin outfit and everything seemed to cost you 0? Yeah, I don't know what that was. Let me try and take a look at that again. Appearance. How did I get back to that where I was? Shop? Items? Appearance? Yeah, what were the skins that I was... Oh, it was like things that you could get as an achievement, I believe. That's what it was showing me. I think it was showing me like Chiefs. Can I get a cape, by the way? 9 ways mortal sect. Oh my god, please, stop. Yeah, I think the skins that were costing 0 is because you could, like, earn them by doing stuff in the game. Open world quests and stuff and, like, new world PvP. Kind of, but not at the same time. The open world, you unlock it at level 10. Like, the multiplayer MMO mode. And when you're in multiplayer mode, you're not really doing, quests. You're like chest runs and stuff like that. Questing is mostly single-player content. Oh, you can invite friends to do it with you if you want. Alright, hold on. Let me, what was it? Shop? Alright, so Mikkel donated £12 to get the goose head. So that would be, like, this one here then, I guess. Alright, give me 1 second, dude. I'll get this stupid goose head. Bear with me 1 sec, dude. Goose head, dude. Goose head. Is this gonna work? Please, can you look at the monthly battle pass? We already did. We already looked at it. So one thing that's like a little bit lame about the monthly battle pass. Sorry, chat. I'll show you guys again. This is why I didn't really want to do this, because you have to take time out of the stream to do this. I'm gonna log into anything that I have to spend money on. The battle pass gives you like some pretty strong bonuses. One of the best bonuses is it gives you extra medicine slots, which is kind of crazy. All right, there you go. Okay, and then I go to appearance. I go to, what was it at again? Goose. Consume. All right, and then I can go to appearance. Where is it? This one. All right, are you happy now? Are you happy now? Just gonna think this. You guys are gonna be like, Baggins, what is this stupid game you're playing? Why are you got a goose head on? You're gonna make my character look stupid, man. I'm doing all these cool tricks and like decapitating people and, you know, in a sort of ancient China samurai warrior. I know that's a different culture, but now you're gonna make me wear this stupid helmet. What was the collectible here? Here we go. Yeah, this is the pay to win right here, chat. I had to pay to make my character look like this. Pretty pay to win. What do I do here? Emote? Editate. Multiplayer. Or stance. You have to emote with them? No idea. I'll come back and do this later on. Gamgee, thank you so much for gifting a sub to a Snow Goose. Thank you, Gamgee. Broken says, I'm sorry for asking because you've been asked a ton. Got an early stage verdict on where wins meet. The combat's super fun. I think for a free-to-play game, it's 100% worth giving a go. I do think the game just feels nice to play. Wait, is this gonna... Oh, I'm getting... that's criminal activity. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I think my recommendation is absolutely try the game out. Like, give it a go. Try the game. For a free-to-play game, it does play very well. The big question that I have and a lot of people have is, how is this game as like a multiplayer? How is the game as an MMO? Because again, you can hop into online mode at level 10. You can start doing dungeons and PvP and various content together. What does that feel like? I just don't really know. I played a little bit of it on the Chinese servers, but I didn't really do too much multiplayer because the servers were just too laggy. It was very high ping connecting to China. So there's a big part of the game that I just don't know enough about yet. But of what I've played so far with the single player, it has been enjoyable. How do you equip fire arrows for the bow? So you pick them up next to the bear. On the rock next to the bear that you fight at the start, where you learn the martial art from, there's some fire arrows there. With mouse and keyboard, all you gotta do is switch to the bow and hold down Alt. Hold down Alt, and then you can scroll wheel through them like this. You see on the right side there? So we select fire arrow. I think with controller, it's like hold down left trigger, but I could be wrong. How do you change your voice? You can't, Shibaki, I'm afraid. Yeah, you can't change your character's voice, I know. Does this game need strong internet, Mohammed? Probably not more than any other online game. You do need an internet connection to play this game. You are like always online because of the friends list and stuff like that. However, if you don't like the idea of seeing like a chat down in the bottom left, if you don't like seeing this stuff. Oh, I got gift. Oh, you sending me wine? Thank you. Send me more wine, please. How do I get it? A thoughtful gift to express my feelings. Is this claim it? How do I get the wine? Is it this? How do I actually claim the wine? I don't understand. Oh, it's just automatically claimed. Okay. But anyway, like I say, if you don't want the like the global chat experience or whatever, if you don't want that, then you can choose like solo mode when you start the game, and it'll turn off, like you won't have the world chat if you don't want to be annoyed by other players just spamming stuff in chat. Custom settings. Show scrolling messages. Let's close that for now. How do you zoom out the camera? You get two options with the camera zoom, sadly. So I think it's in camera, and then you've got camera zoom. Default, far, or wide. I'm on... What is the difference, actually? What's far? Camera, wide. Yeah, wide is the furthest you can get the camera away from you. Even then, it's not that good, but... You can't, there's no FOV slider. Show combat? Yeah, we're gonna get to some, don't worry. We're just gonna work our way through the main storyline. Wolf. Patience, my friend, if you can. We'll get to it. Just gotta do these discoverables as well. They're pretty good for unlocks. Carlander says, you playing with DX12 enabled? I don't know. Is it not better to lock onto the target, or are cases where it's not better to? I think it's personal preference. I don't know if you get... No, I think you do still get like the lock on is like, it's very like how you would get it in Elden Ring. Because I'm like a New World Andy, we didn't really have lock on in New World for the longest time. I don't know, I became like very against lock on. I just didn't enjoy it, and I think it carries through to other games. But I think in like Elden Ring and stuff, it is like just the default combat option, right? Even in PvP, there's lock on. Come on. Just give me the ability, please. Do I have it? There you go, bud. Did it. What is the best class in tier list, says Killis? In China, it depends whether you want to do PvP or PvE, like what you're interested in. Yeah, I think a different meta might evolve here on the western, you know, side of the game, but... Another game when I claim stuff for 10 minutes and don't know what I'm claiming, says Limitless. Yeah, there is a lot of menus in claiming. Lots of menus in claiming in this game. Lots and lots and lots of that. Can I not double jump? I think I need to be a bit more sneaky this time around, right? Or do I need to actually talk to him? Hey, buddy. Challenge competition. Is there a healer? There is. I'm Souls, yeah. Healer is, it's the Panacea fan, or the healing fan, and the healing umbrella. You can get the healing fan very early on when you talk to the guy who's next to the bear. So you shoot the beehive out the tree, and then you talk to the crazy old guy who's stuck in the rocks. And he'll allow you to unlock one weapon ability for free. And you can choose the healing there. Why do we put promo codes in? That's a good question, actually, Waleric. I don't know. They did give a free promo code out, didn't they? That's true. It's somewhere in one of the many, many menus. Billy Butcher says, so now it's official, you're playing this game, they'll close it? Well, I haven't committed to it, you know. I gotta make like a bunch of YouTube videos and stream it long term. I don't know when exactly the curse sets in. But yeah, if we want this game to be around like 2, 3, 4 years from now, it's probably best if I don't play much more of it. Because every game that I play for like a long amount of time on my stream ends up getting the service shut down. Like Realm Royale, like New World, like Hyperscape. Do I still need to keep doing this? No, we're done, right? Quest complete? Hey, buddy. Lord of the Rings Online is still going? Yeah, I never really, like, played that extensively on my stream or YouTube. I've only, like, casually played it. you know what the max players for a guild is? I think it's somewhere between 80 to 100. I don't know if it increases with the level of the guild. We need to get to level 20 to unlock the guild, so. Pretty Fly says settings, other, exchange codes. Settings. Where's other? Exchange code. Oh, here we go, dude. Does this work? If I just copy, can I copy paste into here? Redeem code not found. What about this one? Redeem what? What did that? Did that just say young bro? What did that say? Oh my god, give me the other redeems. What's the other one? WW Where Wins Meet GL TikTok. Why is that difficulty? It's for combat, like for, because again, there is a single, like there's a storyline to this game, so kind of think of it as like playing Grand Theft Auto or whatever. You know, you get the online mode and then you have the story. Oh, it says check your mail, young hero. I thought it said like young bro or something like that. All right, I just want to play the game. Let's go.
A bit to the right. Yep, there. That'll do.
Uncle Joe.
Too many. By the way, where's Ruby? Did she drag you off somewhere again?
Nothing gets by you. She's with Beard Glowing's caravan. They'll be here soon.
Can I take this hat off yet, chat?
Nothing really. We just happened to pass by and took a...
It's ruining my immersion.
For you, Madam Han's taking this first jar banquet very seriously.
Oh, I didn't get the fast travel shrine. How's the game? It's been fun so far. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I feel like we've only just scratched the surface of what this game offers, but gotta get to level 10 and then try the MMO stuff. Try the PvP. Try and do some group content. I thought if we like loot a chest in the middle of town, like the NPCs would get mad because you're stealing from them, but apparently they don't care. Is there a way to change your light and heavy attack from left and right mouse, says Smeagol? I think it might be in the keyboard and mouse, button settings, combat. Yeah, I think you could change it here, right? I believe. So it's in your settings, keyboard and mouse, and then you get these plus arrows here, these arrow, and then go to combat. Change it there. Toji says, the game is not showing on the Indian PlayStation Store. Do you know anything about that? I don't, Toji. No, I'm sorry, man. India's usually not like excluded from releases, right? I know some regions sometimes don't get games because of anti-gambling laws and stuff like that, and because there's gacha in this game, I could see like, you know, Belgium sometimes gets excluded from certain things, and the Netherlands. I know Throne and Liberty had some issues with that. Is the glaive not available to use? The tank version of it is, yes, but the DPS version, we don't get that until later on. What level of exploration did you choose, says Janice? I went for full detailed explorations. I don't want to get lost. I went for like, tell me everything. Show me all of the game. Oh, I forgot to steal a horse. How many friends can I have? I guess we're gonna find out. Wait, I do have a horse. When did I get a horse? Huh. Do you play the story to gear up and then queue into multiplayer as a character? Kinda Duck Salt, yeah. It's somewhat MMO-ish in that regard. Alright, buddy, I got you. You okay? You gonna give me some money or something? I am gonna make a guild, yeah. We need to get to need to get to level 20 to unlock guilds, but yeah, that's the plan. What? Was that for free in the guy? Open all. Okay. I don't have the triple. I don't know why I don't. Do we? I don't remember unlocking the triple jump. Is it an unlock? I swear you start the game with it, don't you? Why can't I jump when I'm in the air? Chat, do you guys have the double jump? The triple jump? I can't jump again when I'm in there. Is it linked to reputation? I could have sworn it was like a default. I didn't realize. Because I was doing it like in the tutorial, like right at the start with when I was near the house, wasn't I? Because you could jump onto the roof. You've got to buy it? What, with money? I'm confused why I can't. Triple jump. What's this, Lord Breeze? I think it's reputation by zone. But I was sure, like, when we were in on the China server, and also when I was talking to the annoying girl just outside, like, the house that you start at, I could triple jump onto the roof. Weird. Yeah, maybe it's my goose hat, dude. Maybe I gotta take this goose hat off. Observe his goose's actions. Wait, where is that at? Right here? I have triple jump without buying it. I'm still on the mission with the bear and the beehive nest. Yeah, I don't know what I've done. I don't know why I don't have triple jump. Have I, like, unbound my jump or something? Alright. Let's learn this. Wickery says I can't even delete my save file. Didn't give me the option to change levelty, and now I can't play in Legend. You can make a new character, Wickery. But you will have to play through the tutorial again. I think you can have up to 6 characters. Honking Havoc. Incredible. What a name for an ability, dude. Honking Havoc. I don't think I can use it though, right? No. What is this ridiculous thing on your head? A chat made me equip it, okay? Hedge Mickle in the chat. He gave me money and he said, Baggins, you need to buy the hat. I don't want to do it. I've been forced into this. Should I turn off this powder stuff? We get more of it. Hold on, I gotta look at like my keybinds, why I can't. Button settings. Yeah, I really don't know why I can't triple jump. I don't understand why it's like not available to me. Guess I'm just gonna keep playing and hope that it like returns at some point. Yeah, maybe I should log out and log back in. The menu's still bad now? It's in English? No, it's a lot easier to understand now, Kleiner. I mean, there's still a lot of menus, but we're just playing on story difficulty for now, chat, just so we can level up faster. Just make our way through the storyline quicker.
Aunt Han isn't waiting for me at the door like she usually is.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Whatever big news there is can wait. I need to find a way to calm her down
Oh,
first.
now we can. Okay. I don't know what the heck was going on. Okay, we got a triple jump back. Thank God. That's good. This guy we want to buy things off of straight away if we can. Skynell says, is this game an MMORPG? Yes and no. It has a lot of what you would expect from an MMORPG, but it's not like 100% an MMO either. You have tank damage healer. You have dungeons, raids, 1v1, 2v2, 3v3, 5v5, and even 30 versus 30 PvP. There's a battle royale game mode. You can trade other players. There is an auction house. You got guilds. You can have guild battles. Like, there's a lot of MMO content to it, but everybody starts off in their own little sort of single-player world. Cruiser Kim says, bro, every game you touch dies. It's true, man. We do have the opposite of the Midas touch. I can't find I can't find hair color in character creation, says Naraki. If you want to change your hair color, I think it's you have to pay money for it or unlock it by doing content in the game. Sadly, you only get black hair by default. 300-person queue at the moment, FYI. There is actually a queue to get into the game? That's crazy. I really didn't think there would be a queue. Not from like a business standpoint, but just because of the way the servers work. I didn't think you would have to queue to like play the single player stuff. Can I skip this?
Miss Han, more wine.
What about my food, Miss Han? Is it ready?
What is with this, Miss Han? It's madam to you. Get me this, get me that. Go to the kitchen and get it yourselves.
This year's drunken immortal month just only started, and the madam's already fuming. That boy of yours has got you mad again, hasn't he? Well, speak of the devil.
My, would you look at who the wind finally blew back home.
Every time I walk in, dude, it's a stupid helmet. That stupid boy of yours with his stupid duck helmet. Goose, whatever it is. Hey, you guys want some wine? There you go.
I tell ya, I'll stay as long as I can.
Vespa, thank you for that prime sub. B2, thank you for the prime as well. JK, thank you so much for the 7 months with the Twitch prime. Blackie84, 2 months with the prime. Here for the carry. Thank you so much for the prime sub. Oh my goodness.
Southern Road? Which Southern Road? Have you been to Weyang?
Do we need to select the services, Kaishin? No, it just... apparently we're all in the same server, Kaishin. Regardless of where you are, like North America, Europe, we all play in the same server. So you can all come join me in co-op. We can all be in the same guild. You can all add me as a friend. Kinda cool. It's like a mega server. I don't know how it's gonna work in PvP and stuff, because it sounds like it's gonna be lag, but hopefully it hosts in different regions depending on, you know, who's where the mall players are or whatever.
You came on the Northern Road, sir.
Can you progress the storyline in solo? I need a willing does anybody want to help me test that, chat? We could test it real quick. Does anybody mind just accepting an invite to my instance? See if I can just progress for like 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Because a lot of people have been asking that, and I don't have the answer to it really. So if I go to social, co-op, invite visitors, recruit, invitation sent. Wait, what? Who did I just invite? Friend. Request co-op. Okay, Jito has entered co-op mode. So I'm in co-op mode with another player now. Here he is. This is Jito. So I'm now playing multiplayer. Can we still keep doing the main storyline? It says quest not available for co-op mode. So will it let me progress it?
Not words of love nor wine's relief.
I mean, it looks like it. I don't think he's going to be getting progress on it though, that's the thing. So I think you just watch your friend like play the game basically. And they just sort of stand there awkwardly while you're in cutscenes. I don't know if we can like sync it up though so we're in the same quest.
Hello.
Yo, what's going on, man? I don't know how to use my microphone in this game. Hey, bud. Can I duel or anything? Profile, add as friend, send message, summon members, mute, interaction pose. Dual cultivation. Good, bud. Let's do this. You gonna accept that?
Absolutely wonderful.
I'm looking at you because of your face, of course.
There we go.
It's quite beautiful, madam.
We're doing whatever this is. Hold on. Wait, if I go F6. G. Spa. Cannot spa while the other player is in another mode. What?
Hey, duel me.
I'm trying to. Hold on. Come over here. How do I get this emote thing off the screen? Spa. That work? Oh! We're going 1v1, dude. Alright. It's time. We're gonna throw down.
Vad fan, vi tror det snabbt.
Nope. Oh, I'm trying. No! Stop! Stop! Dude, holy flip. Oh, it's not good. It's not good, dude. It's not good. I'm trying to get away. I need a gap closer or something, man. I need more. We don't have like enough abilities unlocked as well. This is a problem here. Like usually I have like a CC thing. I can't really do anything. Like if he just wants to run away, I can't like land my attacks to. Okay. Oh. GG's. So this one of the weapons that he's using is like Infernal Blades. So if you're using Infernal Blades, chat, use your you press R, it's your heavy attack ability, and you go into Berserk mode and you become CC immune. It's insanely good. You'll just like kind of destroy people with it. I wouldn't if he just abused that, I wouldn't have a way to deal with it because I don't have my CC break yet. I don't have my cleanse. We get it like a little bit later on. Anyway, GG's. Thank you, man. I don't know if he's in the stream or if that's just a completely random guy, but thank you for doing some science anyway. So it seems like people can join you, chat, and you can keep doing the main storyline. So if you want to have a friend who just wants to join you to do the main storyline, you can do that, but I don't think they get any progress on it. So you're purely just doing it to help your friend. But it does seem like you can. I don't know. That seemed like they could, because I finished the quest. You know, I moved some progress along while he was in there. And then I could also duel him, which was what we're doing there. We're doing some 1v1. Yeah, the thing that I need to like not get wrecked or get owned there is this one here. This is the CC break. We need that thing, chat. And then we can get out of getting constantly staggered. Have we established what the monetization situation is here, says Chris Taylor? It's mainly just skins, but there is a couple things that are a bit questionable. So with the Battle Pass, for example, you can unlock this like deluxe or collection version of the Battle Pass. It does increase the amount of potions you have access to. So everybody by default just has access to one potion. You drink it, and then it's gone. It's kind of like flasks in Elden Ring. So it's one of the ways that everybody has access to heal. You only get one as the max capacity, but you can increase that capacity by just exploring the map. However, you can also increase your capacity by just buying the like deluxe version of the Battle Pass. So whilst you can do it in game by just playing, you can also spend money to do it, which is like people will say it's not pay to win, it's pay to progress, or it's pay for convenience, or whatever. It's still like it's a form of pay to win, like absolutely. So I think that's a little bit like kind of crappy. And then the one other thing that we've seen so far that I would say also like is definitely tickling the pay to win meter is there's a mount that you can buy that when you activate a skill when you're on the mount, it like sucks loot in nearby. It can like get gatherables. So everything that you could gather nearby in this instance, if I just go out into this area, it would be like the flowers over there. It would be those flowers over there. If you press the button while you're on the mount, it just like sucks in all of like the gatherables. It's kind of pay to win as well, because you like, you know, spend money to get that mount. Again, yeah, people say like it's pay for convenience or it's just like pay to do things faster, but I still feel like it's a form of pay to win.
Tracks. Looks like something went inside Porcelain Kiln.
Fucking says, Baggins, can you delete a character? I don't know, actually, fucking. I haven't tried. You have up to 6 character slots, I think. Now, this game is multiplayer, chat. You can very much, like, the PvP against other players. Dungeons and raiding with other players. Guild wars and stuff like that. 30 versus 30 guild battles. The game's not strictly just a single player. How much does the mount cost? That's a good question.
I hear something inside.
Let's
check it out.
see. Shop. Appearance. It is 1,280, which is about $30, 30 euros. The closest thing that you could get for that one. Oh, here we go. Offers. Yeah, so these are just related to, whatchamacallit, completing achievements and stuff like that. Wait, what was that one? Monthly pass. Instantly get some currency. What is this? Battle Pass XP. So this is like an optional subscription. This currency is like really easy to get from quests and stuff, so it's not that big of a deal. But the getting 100 jade every day kind of helps with progression. It's not as if it's the only source of it, but I think the story of it being like the only thing that you can buy is skins is not true. Because there's definitely more that you can get than just skins. What have I missed here? I don't know. Check the inner way note on the Battle Pass. It's a pay-to-win skill chest of some sort. The inner way note. Hold on, let me take a look at that, Shepsy. This one. In a way note? Where at which level is it at? I just want to play this game on handheld. What do you recommend, says Psychedelic? I mean, I think you could play this game on a Steam Deck. Maybe? I don't know, actually. It is available on mobile phone in China, but I don't think we're gonna... I don't know when that's happening for global, you know, for like the Western release. Scroll at the beginning, you hover over it. On 20, did you say? Grants the corresponding appearance to use Willow Breeze. It's just a... These are handy, but that's from the free track. They just give you, it's like your passives, which we don't have unlocked yet, but you'll get those soon. What am I doing? Talk to this guy, right? Talk to Boney.
Are you the horse thief?
Jax's game is really fun so far? Yeah, no, I think like actually playing the game, the combat and stuff feels very, very enjoyable. Gotta say, we did a little bit of PvP there. It felt like it was kind of limited. Like time to kill felt really, really long, but just don't have any gear or anything. What, to download it on mobile, says Kakarot? I don't think you can right now. Again, it's only in China. Nothing says what's your latency? I don't know, but we're just playing single player mode right now, so. Right, I think we're supposed to lose the fight against this guy if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, well, I did anyway.
Look in your next life, Pop.
Who taught you this move? Quit yapping. Show me what you've got. Huh?
You can't kill me. I'm too cute, chat.
On your feet. Come on, Pop.
It's the duck head. It saved me. Hey, bud.
What?
Stop pretending. That wound won't kill you. That old
Single play mode is solo mode. Yes, but you can play co-op in this as well. If you wanna play with friends, you can invite up to 4 other people. So solo mode, you can play with up to 5 if you want. If you mean when you at the start of the game when it asks you if you want to do solo, or if you want to do multiplayer, the solo mode means that you won't see the chat. You won't see like the MMO chat with all the other players. Multiplayer mode means you'll see the chat. So it's just like if you want the game to feel a little bit more MMO-ish, then you can play multiplayer mode, you can see the chat. But you still, all of like the multiplayer functions aren't turned off when you choose solo player mode. Nothing. How did you get the duck head? It was on the store. I had to spend money to get this. Chat made me do it. Shafts before you judge me.
Why not go ahead yourself?
5 people is the max party size for co-op, I believe. So how it shows me latency for solo mode, because you're always online in this game. You can never not be online. There is no offline mode. There's single player, but there's no like full offline. But what I can say is you shouldn't experience lag when you're just playing like this mode.
If you won't take my word for it.
Because again, when I was playing on the Chinese servers, as soon as I go into like multiplayer mode, it would feel laggy. But when I'm just playing in like my single player world or whatever, it doesn't feel laggy.
Since you're so good-hearted.
Cameron says, "Look at the Discord." Oh, sorry, wifey, I don't even have it open.
Who's there sneaking around like that?
Wait, what? Has he got a stream sniper?
Stay put, Pop. If you're gone when I get back, I'll have your head.
Oh, I'm gonna be gone, dude. Have you checked out how the gear upgrades work? Yeah, there's a bunch of different options to it for Suto. The most straightforward gear upgrade that you're gonna get so far is just to open up this menu. I get to it by pressing H for hotel, and then you can just upgrade the weapon like this. This is not upgrading the weapon, it's like upgrading your ability with the weapon. So regardless of which version of the Thundercry blade I use, so if I get a new Thundercry blade to drop, I'm still level 10 with that weapon in general, if that makes sense, as opposed to the specific weapon that I have equipped, this one here. But you can upgrade the individual weapon that's equipped to your character as well. So you can upgrade your ability or your prowess with the overall weapon, regardless of what you have equipped, but then you can upgrade individual weapons, but you don't get that until later on, I think. There's quite a few upgrade systems in the game. I think it's probably worth making like a video about to explain them all, but... Oh, it's telling me to go the wrong way. It's telling me I'm an idiot, rather. I started Legendary mode off the bat, says Project Merlin. You can always drop the difficulty down later on if you decide you made a mistake, but you can't increase into legendary. You either start off in it and then go down, or but yeah, you can't like start in like normal or easy and then move into legendary. Is there any other chests that I missed around here? Yes. Is there magic ranged in this game? There is ranged, yeah. The umbrella is a ranged weapon. And magic, kind of. I mean, it's like wushu, you know, like crouching tiger, hidden dragon, wall running, teleporting behind the enemy, turning them into stone sort of thing. You can't just like summon a fireball or play like a fire staff or whatever. But there's definitely like abilities that would constitute as what feels like magic, but you know, kung fu magic. Do. If in China they play it on the phone, I think it should work on Steam Deck. True, but I think the phone version that you download in China is probably like very heavily optimized. There's like different versions of the game you can download, like the standard version, but there's also like the express version or whatever, which is only a 60 gigabyte download. So I think the textures in that should be like lower resolution. I won against the kid, but the old man keeps beating me up. How do I get past it? The old man. Wait, which one are you talking about? Lilo? You mean like the boss fight in the tutorial?
That was close.
Like the big stompy guy?
About it.
How's PvP? We did a duel. It was I think you need more abilities to really appreciate the PvP. I don't know, the time to kill is very long at level 11. But we did duel somebody. I mean, it worked. Everything was hitting and connecting, but it just takes a long time to kill people. Wasn't doing that much damage. Then again, I was playing as a tank, so I was doing PvP in my tank setup. PvP is gonna revolve a lot around trying to like land combos and stun people. I think that's gonna be mainly PvP. Complete the lost chapter. Oh, sect. Join any sect or remain unaffiliated. Complete a sect command once. United sect. The world is filled with sects, each with their own strengths. Raging tides. Entry clue. Recently, during the Heavens Pier Fist Jaw Banquet, everyone from the Raging Tides, from the sect master to the disciples, got completely hammered, making it temporarily impossible to join the sect. What? That's a clue? God, so many menus. What is it? Why is there a red dot? What have I not seen? Ah, it's torture. I don't know what's the red dot here. This one. All achievements. There's so many menus, man. There's a chest here. I just realized we didn't get the assassination skill. I need to go get that in a second. Is this game out yet? It is, Basim. Yeah. You can play on PC and PS5. Even on Chinese server, Umbrella is still the only ranged weapon, says Jiang. Yeah, Rope Dot has like some ranged abilities, right? But it would also be like, to call it a ranged weapon wouldn't be true. The HUD is so cluttered? Do you think so? I feel like the HUD is okay. Seems fairly clean. I could maybe take these away. I don't think these need to be on the screen all the time, since you access them from escape. But part of it's probably to like drive you to, you know, click on the red buttons for interactions or whatever to, you know, get people to spend. Am I using DX12? I don't know, Stanham. Is there a way to find out real quick? Can I see it in my options? Let me see if I can find out real quick. Display. Do I see it in here? I'm not playing through Steam, by the way, so... This is on their launcher from the website. Right, I need to go get the assassination skill. Let's go back and get that real quick. So we're gonna go down here. Did you see Baggins' Ashes of Creation, says Vuyak. Yeah, they're gonna put it on Steam, right? It's kind of crazy. Be interesting to see what that does for the game. I want to know how that's gonna interact with people who bought the like alpha packages and stuff. How's performance on the base PS5, says Chrism? I'd have to defer to chat for that one. I haven't played on PS5. I'm using the wide camera Rat Rider for the better FOV. How can you have the upper right corner menu? I just started, but I don't have it. As you level up, more menus start appearing. So you level up and you'll get more and more menus. Is there anything we can claim here? Max endurance. Max HP. Max vitality. Shadow Assault Tome. Increases the max range of Assassin's Mystic skill. I don't even know what that is. Okay. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Can I rename you or anything? Do I get a... Is there a mount menu? Not seeing it. Is it a gacha game? UI looks so gacherous? No, it's just developed... It's a Chinese developer, so... There's no, like, you don't, like, pull a slot machine to, like, unlock characters and stuff like that. It's much more RPG in that regard. For what it's worth, though, they do have a gacha system purely just for skins. But they do have a gacha system for skins in the shop. This one here. So you can draw to unlock. I don't really like the look of this skin, to be honest. Lawrence says, what's the endgame like? I haven't played it myself, man. You've got dungeons, you have raids. There's PvP. Progression systems, a lot of like RNG and getting like good pieces of gear. Grinding out materials to upgrade things. Doing some pretty good damage. Can I cook anything? I need mushrooms. Oh, I'm going the wrong way again, dude. Come back, mount. I need this one. Thought so far says, hey. I mean, I've been playing quite a bit of this game already on the Chinese servers. So this is not my first time playing the game. But yeah, I still... the things that I feel like are strong about the game, the combat, the movement, the animations, the graphics, I still feel like they're very good. I think, honestly, like, for me, I'm sold on the single-player aspect of the game. I think, like, so far, the first 50 levels that I've played of the game have been enjoyable. But I really want to know how this game plays in terms of a multiplayer experience. Playing with and against other players. What's that going to be like in the long run? Is this going to be a game that I play for like 50 to 100 hours, finish the storyline, hit level 100 and just say like GG's? Or is it going to be that like dungeons and raiding, like playing this game as an MMO? How satisfying is that going to be? I don't know yet. We'll find out, but... Yeah, you can invite friends to come do the storyline with you if you want. I don't think it progresses the storyline for them, but it does progress the storyline for you. I invited a guy earlier on into my world, and then I started doing the storyline, and it worked, so... Can I take your boat? No? That's why... I don't understand. Sometimes I can't triple jump. I really don't get why That's happening. So weird. I can't triple jump again. Dude, it's driving me crazy. Leave team. Is that what the problem is? Huh. Certain zones you can't triple jump or you're out of stamina? Yeah, but this is a zone that I absolutely should be able to triple jump in. I'm pretty sure. Every other time I've been here in the past. Height too low to release. I don't get it. Egan's gonna get the healing umbrella or healing fan? You can get the healing fan very early on. You can choose it as one of your starter weapons. So when you start the game, there's like this guy that you'll talk to, the oddity collector, and he'll give you a healing fan for free if you want.
Too proud for your own good.
Damn, dude. Do you know if it was going through game? Do you know what's going on with game through Steam? I don't, Gio. What do you mean? Sorry, buddy. I'm playing on the non-Steam version right now. The launcher from their from the website. Swap to spear. Oh yeah, you're right. Wait, can you just not triple jump with the big boy? Interesting. Wow, yeah, that's actually what's going on there. I can't triple jump with this thing, but I can with the spear. That's so weird. But I swear I could do that on the Chinese servers. Do I need to like get more training with it or something? I mean, I guess it makes sense because it's a big heavy boy, but still. Settings, other code. Is that another code that works? Oh wait, hold on. I swear it hasn't been like that in the past. Did they change that for the global release? You can't jump around with the big tanky sword? Very interesting. Is this better with mouse or keyboard? I think it's purely down to personal preference, Cat, whether you play with mouse or mouse and keyboard or controller. I think it is going to be personal preference. How's his ping? Mine is 250. It's too high. How do you see your ping, chat? What are you guys pressing to bring up your ping? Where are you guys seeing that? Externo says, is this cross-platform? Yeah, PS5, PC play on the same servers. And I guess console, like Xbox will when they bring it to Xbox? What is this? Time limited. Pardon parade in progress. Dude, how are people already getting jail? Well, I guess because they've been attacking NPCs. Wow, there's a lot of people who are already like gone to jail. That's crazy. Already parading through town. No EU server? Apparently it's just all one server together. Cup of Fort and Sniff. I didn't realize it was going to work that way, but just everybody plays the same server. Where that server is hosted, I don't know, but... Anyway, to skip videos, some of them you can hit escape or you can hit spacebar. It'll let you skip them, but not all of them.
Boss's wounds.
Yeah, let me check if, is it related to my, like, training? Do any more training with a weapon or something? No? Maybe not. In a way. We don't have any of these yet, do we? Less likely to suffer stagger effect when attacked. Invalid when it comes from a boss or a player. Oh, it doesn't really matter much then. Creature's touch of death, max ambush range. Damage dealt by 10% after a successful ambush. Restores HP to 5% the damage dealt. Oh, that's not too bad actually. Put that one on. And then we probably want to use touch of death, I guess. Leaping Toad. Okay. Robocops, is this legendary mode? No, we're not currently in legendary mode. Let's go fight the guy back here. Don't see any of the players? I'm in single player mode right now. You start off in single player mode. You can invite other people to play with you if you want. But I'm not gonna like force people to come play in my co-op world with me. Get wrecked, dude. Does this game have PvP? It does. We were just dueling another player earlier, Zithro. Yeah, you've also got 1v1, 2v2, 3v3, or even 5v5 arena. 30 versus 30 guild battles. Yeah, there's quite a bit of PvP. So it's like, it's an MMO, but it's also single player. It can be co-op. You can do PvP, but you don't have to. It's a weird game, chat. You really have like a choice to play the game how you want to play it. Like if you just want to play it as like a single player sort of Elden Ring RPG, you can. But it does have a lot of multiplayer features as well. You know, you have tank damage healer. You can do dungeons. You can do boss runs, time trials. You can join a guild. You can trade other players. You can get married. The game's got a lot of content. You don't have to engage with all of it if you don't want to. Like I say, I don't know whether it's gonna work to the like for the game or against the game. Is it gonna be like a bonus or to the detriment? The fact that it has so much stuff and you can't just like say, it's just a single player game, but it's not just an MMO. I think a lot of the time people just want to know, like, Baggins, just tell me in one word what is the game. But it's not just one thing though. Alright. The inscription on the wall reads every inch of our land. People gonna help me? Which, I can't remember the order. I think it was this one first, right? Push this in. Put this in my guide video. And then which one was it? Is there actually a way to like learn the order? Signpost. Chat, do you guys remember which one's next? I think it's this one. And then I think it's one of these two. You guys remember? I could just go look at my video. On the right hand side, when you push the one, the last one is 2 down from that. Not this side? Hold on, I'm just gonna... YouTube. View channel. Videos. Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet is a game that rewards exploration in a major way. Shut up, Baggins. You just gotta interact with this guy twice to turn him to face the door. And then from here, all you've got to do is solve the puzzle by pressing the correct blocks. Now again, this is probably gonna vary a little bit from the global version, but on the Chinese version, these are the blocks. I pushed that one, right? Did I do that one? Yeah, I did. Need to press. And then it's that one. Okay. Thanks, Baggins. Exclamation mark guide in the Twitch chat. Or in YouTube chat. G-U-I-D-E. We got explanations. So we're doing this to unlock the assassination skill, but we also talk about how to unlock flying, how to unlock mounts, how to unlock other weapons. Exclamation mark guide. I'll try this code again that you guys are talking about, but it didn't seem to work for me the first time. Where is it? Other code. Okay, yeah, there. Cool, it worked. Og, I played 1 hour so far, says Alligator. Not in love yet, makes me miss New World, but I'll give it another try. Yeah, I think that, especially for my New World players, that is going to be one of the harder things to deal with. Is like, if you're directly comparing things to New World, if you want something to feel identical to New World, or feel very close to New World, there really isn't another game out there. Truly is not anything like it just yet. The closest you're probably going to get is going to be Chrono Odyssey, but I think that game's not coming out until the end of 2026 right now. Can I just use this? The code's just to get some like currency in game. There's a bunch of them going around. It was in the settings on the right here. And then go all the tab through all the way to other. And then it's exchange code. Chat, if you want to keep sharing them, feel free. I think there's like 3 codes or something. Do you level weapons by using them all like New Worlds? No, using the weapons doesn't give you mastery with them, gamers. You have to spend like materials to upgrade them. Yeah, you don't unlock. Well, it's not entirely true. I mean, you'll level up your character in general, which will then contribute to you, like getting more weapon abilities. But specifically using an individual weapon doesn't make you better with that weapon. If that makes sense. Can I just equip this, please? The ARPG mode in this game is closer to New World play. Yeah, it's true. I'd say the combat is not like a million miles away from New World. In terms of you have block, dodge, light attack, heavy attack. Baggins, if I buy your second Breakfast Club t-shirt, it's shipped from EU. Do you have to some in stock for us? No, we moved everything over to the US. So we did have things stocked in a warehouse here in the UK, but then we moved things over to the US. But then obviously everything happened with the tariffs, which I'm not going to weigh in on because I feel like it always just ends up going into some sort of political conversation, which is it's just not fun to have on the stream or off the stream, to be honest. I really don't care for it. But yeah, everything is shipped from the US currently. Alright, we good? We got assassination? We get our assassination. We're good, chat. We did it. Why are Steam reviews mixed? I don't know. You'd have to take a look at them. I don't know what people are liking or not liking so far. We're just playing on story mode difficulty so far. I'm being a big baby. I do plan to do a legendary playthrough, but just to get to level 20 and make some progression on the first day. Yeah, I don't know how you guys are seeing ping. I don't know what you're using to see a ping. I haven't seen an option to do that yet. Wait, what was this? Leave the secret chamber. Lieutenant says, what did you pick? Loot? Am I saying that right? Lunatic? Lieutenant, what did you pick for your weapons? I went with the 2 tank weapons, the tank spear and the tank mow blade. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're using the tanky boy weapons. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're gonna make me do the thing where I have to talk to that guy, aren't you? Yeah, I don't really want to do that right now. Let's get back to the main storyline. Yo, Fat Man, what's going on, man? Graphics are good compared to the CN version. Yeah, I still feel like the graphics look really good. The CN, when I was playing on the Chinese servers, it was a bigger download. It was about 50 gigabytes bigger, but I think it's because there's more of the game. Like, they have more weapons, and they have more of the map unlocked. My understanding is we won't be able to get into the second region today, or maybe even over the weekend. I think we're capped at level 20. There's like a progression cap for the first day.
Han, where are you?
I think.
Where could she be at this hour?
Dodo.
Can anyone help me understand why I can't jump 3 times anymore?
Yes.
It's apparently it's your weapon. I don't know why, Sim, but some weapons you can't triple jump with.
She can't hide.
I'll show you. Same problem I have. So when I have my big boy, super heavy, slow, Mo blade, I can only jump once. But once I switch over to the spear, see what I'm saying? Also, I get like a dodge roll with the spear. Whereas when I get this big boy out, I just like do the, oh no, I still get a dodge roll. It's weird though, because that was not a thing on the Chinese servers, so I guess they decided to change that. What is with the wiggle key? I guess it's pretty close to WASD, so they thought it would be like a good one to put in there. I think you can change it if you want to change that keybind to have it be something else. How much is this game, says Ahan? It's free to play. Eshsan. Yeah, free to play game. From the time you've been playing, can you see yourself playing this for a long time, says Fasuto? I need to see more multiplayer. I really do. I mean, so far, just off of what I played without any multiplayer, then yes. But, I need to see, like, the PvP, the dungeons. Like I say, I tried to play them on the Chinese servers, but it just wasn't a good experience because there's too much lag. But now that we're over here, like we're playing on Europe or North America or whatever the heck this server is. Co-op pitch pot. Oh, you can like invite somebody to like try a challenge with you? It's kind of cool. Can I co-op pitch pot invitable friend? Can I invite Konza to like drink with me? Let's see if he'll accept the challenge. Come on, Konzo. We have a drinking battle. Will he accept the invite? He's probably like, I'm doing the main storyline, Baggins. Don't have time for this. Is it paid to progress? So the stuff that I've seen that's paid to win so far, chat, are definitely like, it triggers for me, because again, everybody's got a different opinion, it seems, on like what is paid to win and what's not. But the stuff that I've seen that's paid to win so far, if you go to the shop, there's a mount that you can buy. So this mount here, the Spirited Courser, it has an ability that lets you just gather things nearby. So, like around me right now, you see there's some plants that I can gather over there. I can use those to make medicine. Is there anything else gatherable? There's some more plants over there. So if I was on that mount and I press a button, it would just like suck things into my inventory. It's not as if you can't get them without like, you know, I could just walk over to the plants and grab them and then walk over there and grab them. So it's more of like a convenience item, but it's still like kind of, you know, like I say, it registers as a little bit of pay to win. And then the battle pass. You can buy like the more premium version of the battle pass, which gives you extra potion slots. Which is a pretty big deal, getting extra potion slots. I mean, you can unlock them through gameplay, but yeah. He tried to accept. He's crashing out. Okay, I'll try and invite him. Where is he? Is it working? Oh, co-op. Konza Zenzig. Wait, what just happened? Confirm to enter. What are we doing? I don't even know what this is. Oh, you can put a bet? 10 coin. Oh my god, he's got the hat as well. I don't think he'll know how to do this game mode, so I'll have an advantage, right? He won't know what he's doing. I'm just gonna take his money. Yeah, he definitely doesn't know what he's doing. He hasn't even chucked an arrow yet. Absolutely. Oh no, never mind. He's getting points. Come on. Oh. Come on. Combo full. Optimization of the game is quite impressive. It runs flawlessly. Yeah, again, I think the gameplay, like, you know, I think the gameplay is quite nice. I think graphically it looks good. I think the combat feels fun. The systems that I've played so far feel pretty good. I feel like I generally have much more positive stuff to say than negative. But I don't know. I feel like a lot of people want, like, they want to find something wrong. I don't know why, but they're like, Baggins, I need to, what's wrong with this game? Don't tell me the good stuff. Tell me the bad stuff. I want to go for the throat. Tell me what sucks. So if you are like, okay, well, Baggins, all right, but what's bad? Far too many menus, mild pay to win, a billion different currencies. When you log in, you're going to spend 10 minutes clicking on different things to claim rewards. Distinctly very sort of like Eastern game design in that regard. What you would get in most like sort of Korean, Chinese, Japanese sort of MMOs. It also has like a little bit of an identity crisis in being like a single player game and a multiplayer game at the same time. But I think it's not a bad thing personally. But I do think it leads to a lot of confusion where people are like constantly asking like, is this an MMO? Like right now, I literally look over at my YouTube chat and Arash says, is this an MMO or is it co-op? It's both. And it's also a single player game. Konzo's getting absolutely smashed here, dude. Look at that. I've got like 5 times the score he does. There we go. Pitch pot challenge win. Unlucky, mate. You got wrecked there. Absolutely wrecked. Let me emote on him. Hit him with the horse stance. What do you think about that? All right. There you go, dude. How do I, can I trade or anything? Send message, gift, true heart, guild list, summon members, invite the team, remove, interaction pose, exchange collection. Change. Here you go, bud. That's some pork knuckle. My relics. Do you want to exchange some pork knuckle? Okay, he gave me nothing and I give him some pork knuckle. I feel like that was a bit of a scam. Gift. How do you do this gift stuff that you guys were doing? Here's some booze. Insufficient materials. How are you guys buying this to like send it to me? Oh, is it from here? Purchase successful. There we go. Okay, right, I'm gonna keep working with the main storyline.
Dodo just said Dr. Chen isn't in, which would mean...
Oh, Gemji says, please respond. I have a message from Konzo. Wait, what was the message? Sorry. Sorry, Wi-Fi.
Hey, don't worry. I'll remember about
what did he say? I have a message from Connie. What was the message, Gemji?
Key to the second floor. I need to find Aunt Han now.
Give it to me.
I've already unlocked it. Just go straight up.
I'm shamelessly using auto parries as well there. If you do want to play any multiplayer, it won't work in there, remember, but... Why is in-game chat full of people typing /claim? I don't know. I assume like one person typed it and then everybody else thinks like it does something as a result. Konzo says... Oh, okay, he's just saying weird stuff. Oh my god, chests! Just run! Chests!
The second floor of the clinic.
Chests!
This is a much better view.
Wait, does he... Konzo helped you find a chest. I better get loot from that. If he's stealing my loot, I'm gonna have to kick him out.
It's a small knife with a sharp blade and very...
Is that duels? Yeah, you can duel each other if you want. I can go like to Konzo here right now and we can request the duel. There you go. Now I'm dueling him. And then you can 1v1. You can also just queue up for arena and stuff, but you can fight other players if you want.
The second floor of the clinic. This is a much better view.
What? Dude, how did I miss? Yeah, time to kill is... I don't know if it's because we're like low level, but time to kill is definitely slow. I'm getting him. It's taking a while, but I'm getting there. God, so much stagger, dude. Just let me play my character. Did I kill him? Okay. Konzo says you're too kind. Yeah, I think it's probably better off to wait for PvP at like a higher level, chat, you know? I think we need more abilities and more unlocks and stuff. Don't have enough like CC combos or ways to like get out of it. I can't charge my skills because I'm just getting staggered before I can even start the animation. That's the problem. Alright, I'm gonna leave. All players will be removed. Extermination. Yeah, apparently Konzo was the best in exploration. Alright, there we go. We got rid of him, chat. It's getting a bit too much. So yeah, it's you have MMO, you have co-op, but you also have single player. We'll jump into the MMO mode soon. To do that, you need to go mode switch, and then you can switch to like MMO mode from here. But from my perspective, I just need to... oh, can I do this? Yeah, we can, right? No, I need to be level 15. Yeah, there is an MMO mode. You can do MMO content, but the single player...
Of the clinic.
If you want to do the storyline, which I think is important for like leveling up, you do that while you're in your sort of single player mode. But you can still do that co-op. I know it's confusing. I know you guys just want a straightforward answer, but the answer is like kind of everything. You can do single player with friends to do the storyline. You just can't do the storyline when you're in multiplayer like MMO mode.
It's so dark here.
Just
without a torch, I can barely see anything.
But yeah, the game's been fun. We're just in like the easy difficulty right now. Yeah, it's easy. Get wrecked, Konzo. Get wrecked, dude. How long is the storyline? I don't know. They said it was like 140 hours of content or something, so... We don't have the whole storyline unlocked for now, though, to my understanding. Dude, these guys are creepy. I don't think we have the full storyline on day one here. I just need to run through here. Am I dead? Oh! I wanted the chest. No! Ah, man. We can always go back for it, I guess. Oh, those are pressure pads. Why does that main character sound like... yeah, I don't know. I'm not the... I think when you start the game, right at the start, in like the tutorial area or whatever, the guy that's carrying the baby, I feel like he sounds pretty cool, but... Not the best fan of like the character that they chose to like... For your character. This, you know, the main character, you're the one that you're gonna spend hundreds of hours with. Am I stupid? How do I need to stand on this? Oh, okay, yeah, I'm just stupid. Steve says the graphics are insane. Yeah, I do think the graphics look really good in this game. Yeah. Yo, Psychedelic, what's going on, man? How you doing? Is this the New World Killer? No, the New World Killer is called Amazon. Amazon Corporate. Steve Boom, Christopher Hartman, those guys are, they are the New World Killer. They decided to fire all of the developers. Yeah. I mean, they were also the same people who made the decision to push New World out in 2021 in that shocking state that it was in. Like, the game was not ready for release, but they pushed it anyway. Because money, I guess. I mean, it worked for them. They sold millions of copies of the game on Steam, but it also, like, kind of permanently wrecked the reputation of the game because it was bad. I mean, it was fun, but holy flip, everything was broken during New World's release. What I'll say so far, chat, I haven't encountered any bugs. I mean, the gameplay feels pretty good. I haven't like T-posed or anything so far, or fallen through the world. That's good, right? Time to kill in PvP was a bit slow, but they killed it 2 times. They did, Benny. Spat says, I feel like the cutscenes are unwatchable in English. You can change the language back to Chinese if you want. Just have subtitles. Acalypto says, from a scale of 1 to New World, where would you rate WoW wins meet so far? It's not a full-blown MMO, so I gotta dock it points, because, you know, I do want the full MMO sort of experience. But I am having fun. Genuinely, it's been enjoyable. Perform Song of Longing. Here we go. Put it into my duck beak. Acid Gamer says, how's queue times? Chat was saying there's a 300 player queue earlier. But I don't know what that equates to in terms of how long you have to wait. Alright, there you go, guys. Hope you enjoyed that. Creepy dudes. I'm gonna go through here. Your head skin's killing me? Yeah, I think I'm gonna take it off soon. I wonder, actually, can I get a cape? Just for looking cool. How do I get this thing? Oh, it's through the gacher, of course. Oh, we don't have enough for that one. Bounty shop. Shh. Don't say anything, okay. Grab those. Are we good? Mysterious book. Practice martial arts. Oh, these are the sects. The sect. I feel like every time I say sects with an S, it sounds like something else. Raging Tides. These are the guys that I want to join, I think. They're all about just getting drunk. Well of Heaven. Gotta go back. How's the game so far? Yeah, it's been good fun. The voice acting and stuff for like, oh, this is just to like show you what different weapons look like. Yeah, the people are saying the translation is bad. It's just, yeah, the voice acting, like the English lines don't like match up with the lips or whatever, and sometimes the lips just don't move at all. Some of the like text is translated, it's kind of weird. Because I guess it's like, there's a word that's in Chinese or Mandarin that we don't really have a word for in English. But I mean, from a gameplay standpoint, which ultimately is the thing that I care about, the combat, yep, still feels really good. Game still looks nice. For me, the biggest like deal breaker or deal maker with this game is how does the multiplayer like MMO, dungeons, PvP, etc., how's that gonna feel? If that's good, then I'm happy, but if it feels bad, then GG's. We're just gonna spend a little bit of time progressing to get ourselves into multiplayer. Don't know what level we can do our first engine from, but I don't think it's level 15. Oh, we can do the thingy. Do the breakthrough, may as well. First of all, do this. Second of all, do this. What else we gotta do? We gotta do we have anything here? No. Can I upgrade these? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna go move this one. Breakthrough. Is there any option for Chinese with English subs, says Dr. Vaporlot? There is, yeah. You just go to... Oh, I can't show you from here. But yeah, it's in your audio settings, or your language settings, rather. You have to download the Chinese voices, though. It's like an extra gigabyte download, apparently. That was pretty cool. Just pulled his weapon off of him. Can I change the visibility of the bow from my back, says Toshi? You can, yeah. After I get out of this like little boss fight thing, I'll show you. I ultimately would have been landing on chat. People saying like, is this game worth it? I'm like, well, it's $0. You don't have to spend any money to try it. I think the combat feels pretty good. I think that's going to be the main selling factor. Like, if you enjoy the combat, then go for it. So hop in, play like 20 minutes, see how you feel about like the combat. If it's not really calling to you, then I don't know if the rest of the game is going to appeal, but... Is it going to be pay to win? No, I think like... There is definitely things that you can spend your money on that give you small advantages. But my perspective is that if you compare it to like a Throne of Liberty or a Diablo Immortal or a Lost Ark, the pay to win is more akin to what you would get in like World of Warcraft. Where in World of Warcraft, you can buy the WoW token, the World of Warcraft token, and then you can trade it in for gold. But it's used for like, what, consumables and potions and small little... It doesn't directly make your character stronger. There's like some convenience items. I don't know. I think I've definitely seen far worse pay to win. To say there's no pay to win at all is false. But I also said this about New World. You know, somebody who put 8,000 hours into New World, made countless videos on it, streamed it every day. I would always say to chat, like, chat, you know, the battle pass and the gear sets, there's definitely an argument for those being pay to win. Chat usually said I'm an idiot, you know, it's not pay to win. But I'm saying that pay to win is not just a yes or no. It's a scale. It's like it's not just black and white. Shades of gray to it. So... There are aspects to pay to win in this game, but to the point where I think it's gonna like be detrimental, like it's gonna ruin the game. No, I don't think so. That's my initial take. That take can and probably will change over time though. But from what I'm seeing so far, with my playing of the game, putting about 40 hours in on the Chinese servers, I don't think it's gonna be a deal breaker. Do I have to do something here, or what's going on? No? Disguise contract. Can I go through this door now? Requires vault key. Oh, I've got stuff to put on, don't I? This one will be hard to immerse in this game since I'm used to a shield for tanks. Yeah, you don't have any sword and shield. No, you gotta use the big big great sword spear thing. OGC says, what are the weapons for healers? You got the healing fan. So it's the, what do they actually call it? The Panacea fan and the Soul Shade umbrella. Panacea fan you can get quite early on. Soul Shade I think is going to take a little bit of time to unlock. But you can't, also the Panacea fan is like an option that you can get from the guy that's stuck in the rocks. Like he gives you that straight away. If you want to immediately get a healing weapon, you can do that. I guess I'm just going to keep upgrading as we go. Stop, stop. Where do I get this from? Hunt giant bear. Okay. Alright. I feel like there's a coin or something that I was supposed to get in here, but I don't know where the heck it is. Is it open PvP? No, you can't just flag up for PvP and attack other people. The best way that you're gonna get that is by being a bounty hunter. There's a coin here, remember to take it. Yeah, did I already grab it? Did I already get the coin? Yeah, I did, okay. Right, where do we go? What's the... Where am I supposed to be going here? Practice the martial arts recorded in the book pages. Oh, I have to do more of these. Okay, never mind. When does the stamina reset says best random? I think it's supposed to be every 24 hours, but I don't know if it's from when you use it. I don't know if it's from like a certain time of the day. I'm not sure. I don't know in that regard. I have to keep trying to use these then, I guess. I like the signpost, helps if you're stuck or missing. Yeah, I wish, does anybody know how to drop a signpost? I never figured that out when I was playing on China. Can't believe we gotta play to level 10 just to go online to see our pings to snipe. Oh, is that how you guys are seeing the ping? Gotta do another one. Fino says the slight pay to win you notice might only work in solo mode. Yeah, I don't know, the extra potion slot thing's pretty, it's a pretty big deal, but... When you're ready to show me, tell me, says Toshi. Wait, sorry, tell you what?
The martial arts of this world are truly magnificent. But why do I feel my inner chi surging? My head is spinning.
Oat says 500 USD for a costume, worth it or not. I think spending $500 on a skin is pretty ludicrous in any game. But ultimately, it's your money, chat. If you want to just burn $500 on a skin in a game.
Back at the clinic?
I think you gotta have some pretty hefty disposable income to do that, right? Yeah, well, I'll go into the online mode and see what my ping is like. What is this, by the way? Menu? Long-term questionnaire. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, I got like unlock some stuff. Casual co-op, arena, bounty, bounty. Here we go. Bounties unlock a level 23. Trials. Complete any trial boss. Mausoleum. Can I do... Okay, so PvP is level 20. Don't have any bosses unlocked right now. We have 80 out of 200. Oh, it tells you how often it recharges. Next recharges in 2 hours. Be fully recharged in 18 hours. Quick replenish. Okay. So we gotta get to level 20 to try some PvP, chat. You will receive a first clear reward for the first time you try any leisure activities. 5 animal frolics. We'll do that later. How do you create those notices on the ground? I don't know, Vespa. I wish if somebody does know. Is it V? No? U? No? It's probably a keybind for it. Oh, do I need to talk to these things, right? What is this energy thing? It determines how, like, the energy is to, like, loot chests. So if you want to loot a chest at the end of a dungeon, you need to spend some energy to do so. It's a way to gate progression. So like in New World, with mutated dungeons, you could only do 35 mutated dungeons a week. After that, you just couldn't do any more dungeons. In this game, you can do as many dungeons as you want, but the loot at the end of it, you have to use energy to loot the chest. So they have the same system in Throne and Liberty. Yeah, it's just a way to, like, sort of time gate rewards.
How much longer?
How much longer?
It feels, it's like the more mobile-y way to do it, though. Which I'm not the biggest fan of. But at the same time, just straight up, like, the other solution of just making it so you can only do, like, 5 dungeons a day is also kind of like, eh. Cruz, thank you so much for the 3 months with the Prime. Thank you. No, you can't spend money to get more energy, so you can't, like, there's no, like I say, chat, pay to win is not that egregious, genuinely. Genuinely mean that. Mild pay to win? It still exists, but it's not like you just dump money into the game and you make your character stronger. Keen to see the MMO elements? Yeah, we're gonna try and do a dungeon as soon as we can. I think once it gets to level 20, that's the highest we can get for now. Companion assist. Space to call for allies. Giant goose. Go meet. Can I actually summon something in? So can I bring in like a friend, like an actual real person, rather than AI to help me? Matchmaking. Okay, cool. So you can bring people in to come help you if you want to bring friends in to fight bosses and stuff as well. I'm gonna do it solo, but that's cool. Bring Konzaran, he's a big fan. No, he'll just do weird stuff again.
Just going to stand there.
It's fine. We'll solo, I believe.
Han?
I see the Elden Ring starting area similar. Yeah, it's definitely like the boss fights are pretty cool in this game, I think. Apparently they get a lot harder later on. When you say mal pay to win, I'll show you Vishy again in a second. Let's do this boss fight first. It's like you get a little bit of progress like faster, but everybody else can still catch up in a very, very timely fashion. Oh wait, what is this? Where's my weapons gun? What do I have, the nameless sword? Oh, is this strategic sword? Oh, this is to like, again, to test out weapons. Okay. Anything I do want to test out? I haven't really played with Umbrella. Should we give that a go? How do you do the thing with the umbrella where you stay away from the center? Oh. Oh, here it is. Wait, how do I do attacks while I'm in the air? Do I just have to hold it? How do I attack her? I've seen people using it and they can usually like press buttons while they're in there. I'm holding the button, but it doesn't do anything. Like usually you can spam attacks at it, no? Weird. I thought it like sort of like there's a like a pew, 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 pew while you were in the air. Oh, I have to hold left mouse button while I'm in there. Oh, okay. I was holding down the R key. What's the best mount gather skill, says Milro? I think the one that lets you like loot the stuff nearby seems pretty OP. So yeah, the store, the in-game shop appearance. These mounts, some of them are not just skins. They also give you like these bonuses here as well. When follow mode is enabled, a following horse can automatically pick up loot dropped by enemies. After using this skill, the horse will automatically gather nearby resources within a certain range. So yeah, it's like a convenience thing because you can't just run around and pick up flowers and meat and stuff yourself, but you press this button and it just like sucks it all into the horse. So, you know, it's a mild form of pay to win, but I still feel like it constitutes pay to win in my opinion, since you have to spend money to get it, and I don't know if you can get it without spending money.
Here. I didn't take it on.
Yo, Mix, good to see you. Yeah, I think animations in combat are really nice in this game.
Thank you.
Another thing that you'll be doing in this game, so it's going to be more important like later on. Well, no, I lie. It's going to be important throughout the game. You have potion slots here. So I've got 2 potions. Everybody starts off with 1 as their max. So I've got double potion, so I can heal myself twice in a fight now, which is kind of nice, right? It's like your flask in Elden Ring. Now, you can do quests around the map to unlock these. So this here is like another potion slot. So you trade these in to an NPC and she'll allow you to hold more potions in total, up to a total of 3, 4, I think it goes all the way up to 8 or something like that. So you can just get more potion slots by doing quests and then handing them into the NPC. However, you can immediately get 2 extra right now if you spend $20. So if you go to the Battle Pass, and then you buy the more expensive version of it, it gives you 2 extra medicine limit. Which, like I say, you'll get that just by playing the game, but you can spend money to get it right now. So it's one of those things where I don't think it's like blatantly, absolutely, unequivocally pay to win because you just spend money and there's no other way to get it without spending money. It's another one of those convenience things, but I still feel like that's like, you know, it's still worth acknowledging that it feels like pay to win. It doesn't feel great. Because I was told time and time again that this game is just like you buy skins. It's just skins. You just spend money. The only thing you can buy is skins. But it's like it feels like it keeps like the boundary is being pushed a little bit. It's skins and also a couple extra potion slots and a horse that lets you suck in materials. Again, it's nothing that's gonna like dominate, like to smash other people in PvP or like do more DPS in a raid or anything. But it's still like, you know, it's kind of there. I don't think I've seen anything worse than that though. So, mild pay to win. But yeah. That's what I've seen so far, chat. That, you know, contrary to the statement that it is just skins, it is more than skins. But not much more. Not egregiously more. I gotta go up a level or something? The game is not single player, it is multiplayer. Whilst you can play a good chunk of the game single player, there is multiplayer, there is PvP, there are dungeons, there are raids. It's not a... I don't know, there's a weird like confusion around the game. Yo, Luro Luco, thank you so much for the raid, man. Luro Luco, hope you had a great stream. Sorry if I'm butchering the pronunciation of your name. Thank you, Luco. Luro Luco. We're just working our way through the main storyline in the old Where Winds Meet. I'm trying to get level 20 so then we can set up a guild, and then also we can try some PvP and, you know, some more of the MMO content, but first we gotta get level 20. We're getting there though, we're level 19. I think, are we capped at level 20? Does anybody know? I've heard there is a progression cap, but I don't know if it's 20, maybe it's higher. How do you open the store? You need to keep leveling up, and then you'll get it in the menu. It's just here, but you might not see it straight away. Cap is 20 right now? Okay, that's not going to take too long to hit then. Jura says, who cares if it's mild pay to win? I mean, I feel like a lot of people do. But like I say, people ask for my opinion, I give my opinion, and then people get angry that I gave my opinion. It's like, you know. Chat said, Baggins, what's your opinion on the monetization? So I say, hey, this is what I think. I don't think it's egregious, I don't think it ruins the game, but it's worth just, you guys ask for what my opinion is, what can you spend money on, I tell you. So, you know, don't shoot the messenger, Juro. I'm just, I'm just giving my perspective on what I think. How many slots in a guild are there? Apparently there's only 80, Scosta, so it's a bit less than I thought there would be. I was hoping it was gonna be 100 or more. Yim says New World was quite generous when I see this. Wait, in what sense? What do you mean, Yim? Original says pay to win should only be an issue if you have to buy the game, pay a sub, and then they introduce even more money grabbing schemes. I don't know, I feel like you can still very much have pay to win in a free to play game. A pay to win in a game that you also have to pay for is like even worse, but I think a game being free to play doesn't immediately mean that it's expected or allowed that, well, it is often expected that would have pay to win, but it shouldn't be. I gotta grab something to eat real quick, one sec.
Throwing darts. And so sharp. Since when did she mess with these things?
A stack of spirit money? Whoa, what was she up to?
Incense and spirit money? Is Aunt Hun visiting her brother's grave again?
Level cap is 95, says Lightrate. Yeah, I don't think we can get to level cap today, though, or even like in the next few weeks. I think that's slowly increasing the cap. Does that mean in PvP you won't stand a chance against people with more healing? I don't know how potions work in PvP.
Half a mirror.
But I guess so.
Huh?
Having more potion slots seems pretty good.
It's you! How long have you been following me? No. You only let me think I escaped.
It's too late to be clever now.
Does this game have crossplay, says Mr. Assassin? It does, yeah. Yeah, PS5, PC can play in the same instances in the same server together. Mesmerized. How do I cure an illness, says Mesmerized? You gotta go visit the doctor. So if you click on the button up there, it'll explain. It usually tells you like how to, the game does a pretty good job of explaining where you can go to find certain things. What about Ashes of Creation coming to Steam? We'll check it out, but I mean, having played the alpha so far with Ashes, it's just, I don't know, the game feels like it's moving at a snail's pace. But the Steam thing's kind of interesting. Am I supposed to be in front of you? Oh, okay, I just had to tank it for a bit. Game's been fun so far, but we've mainly just been doing the storyline. Once we get level 20, we're gonna try some PvP. See if we can do a dungeon or anything. I feel like the combat's pretty fun in this game, though. If I have a tank weapon and a DPS weapon, what am I? A tank DPS hybrid. Hybrid builds are very much a thing in this game, to my understanding. But on the Chinese servers, like, it's preferred that a healer just plays with 2 healing weapons, a tank just plays with 2 tanking weapons, DPS play with 2 DPS weapons. It just creates more synergies between the weapons. And it allows you to better take advantage of set bonuses. So you're not going to see it too much while you're leveling up, or you don't need to worry about it. But in the end game, there are set bonuses for wearing, like, multiple pieces of gear from the same set. Will give you like I say, there's synergies and there's reasons to do like 2 DPS weapons. But while you're leveling up, it seems like you can kind of get away with whatever you want. All right, level 20. We did it. Reaching level cap. Guild feature unlocked. Oh, I gotta do that right now. How do I do this? Guilds have been unlocked. Yeah, I don't care. I want to get my guild. Ah, it's gonna make me do this quest. Okay, hold on. How can I play with my friends, says Jim? This button up here, this mode switch, and then just invite people here. Solo co-op mode. Click that button. Click the solo co-op mode and then you can invite people. But you can't do it sometimes in main story quests. I think you can also find it in here as well somewhere.
You seem to know them well.
But yeah, this button, mode switch, and then you can invite people in for co-op. You just joined a guild by accident? Wait, did I? Are you sure? Oh, I hope I can leave. It looked the same as a friend invite? Oh man. Attack directly.
Which sector are you with, huh?
I'm going. Come here.
Looks like they're heading for the wine cellar.
Is there a like a penalty on when you can leave and join and stuff, Ninth Demon? Do you know? Matsuno says, is there only one E? Alright, right. Maybe I can take a bit of time now.
The Jianghu hotshot couldn't keep up either.
Guild. Heroes of different types gather to form diverse guilds. I did join a guild. Please tell me I can leave. I'm not going to be a penalty for that. Man, that sucks. How do I leave? That sucks so much. Please let me leave. No. Anybody know how to leave? Change guild type? Guild invitation. How do I leave a guild, please? You. Leave guild. After exiting a guild, do not be able to join a new guild for 6 hours. Oh my god, dude! Can I make a guild? Change pavilion. Recommended garden party. That sucks so much, man. Whoever sniped an invite, I hate you. I truly hate you. Fasho whole recommended mode free exploration. Oh, maybe they didn't send an invite. Maybe I just accidentally clicked a button. But I'm pretty sure somebody sent an invite. Complete any solo mode exploration to boost guild reward progress. Explore with guild members in co-op mode. Guild exclusive Heroes Realm weekly dungeon. Participate once with guild members. Gather guild members and brawl. This seems good. I think the combat one's going to be the most fun one. Create guild. Enter the guild name. Guild declaration. Invalid characters? Can you not have spaces? Oh, can I just be Shia? Guild declaration. We are very poggers. Manually approve applications. Please customize the guild's flag. Oh no! Oh man, that sucks so much. Chat, if anybody can try and get me that guild name, if you're like somebody from the community, if anybody can try and get that for me, you would be a hero. And then pass me leadership. I'm gonna, all the names are gonna go now. That sucks so much. I'm so sad. I accidentally accepted an invite. I didn't even realize. Raven, maybe. Can you secure guild name? Says Raven's level 20. If anybody's hit level 20, you can disable guild invites? Yeah, how do I do that? I definitely need to do that. How do I disable the guild invites so it doesn't happen again? Immersive mode. Invitation settings. Guild invitation. Accept guild invitations from friends only. Okay. Hey. How is it, bro? It's good, man. I've been enjoying it, Gray. We're gonna try some more, like, multiplayer stuff. But of what I've played so far, I've been enjoying it.
Door back here. Come push it open with me.
Oh. What do we want the name to be? Just try and go Shire if you can. S-H-I-R-E. Raven. Or anybody else who's level 20.
Push harder. What, did Han Sung-Soo forget to feed you?
I'll join in 6 hours, I guess. Chuck says you're worried about pay to win. I can see it. Yeah, so again, there's a desire in the stream to cover topics that we've already talked about, right? So we have talked about it already, but again, because I know there is a rotating roster of people coming in. By the way, Silent Mills, thank you so much for the raid. You have the battle pass. With the battle pass, you can buy the normal version, or you can buy this collection version. When you buy the collection version of the battle pass, it permanently increases the amount of potions you can use. So I have 2 that I can use right now. Once I've used those 2 potions, I need to go to like a restore point to get more potions back. So I can't hold more than 2 at any given time. That means in a boss fight, if I get hit by a really big attack, I drink a potion, get some health back. You know. And then I can only do that 1 more time. Once I buy the collection version of the battle pass, I get 2 extra permanent potion slots. Now, you can unlock those just through gameplay. So it's not as if you can only do that with money. You can unlock those with gameplay. But I do feel like it's a semblance of pay to win. It feels like an aspect of pay to win to me. One other thing that feels a little bit pay to win-ish, you can go to the shop, go appearance. Some of these mounts are not just mounts. They also have these extra abilities. Like this one, for example, this can absorb gatherables in the nearby area. So when you have your inventory open, you can craft, you can cook food, you can make more potions for yourself. This stuff down here that you use to make the potions, the mount can just like suck it in from a distance. And you buy that with real money. So, you know, it feels, again, is it gonna like help you win PvP? You know, you're gonna be able to beat other players because you have this mount. Are you gonna be able to do like more DPS in the raid? No. It's more convenience, but it still feels like it doesn't feel great, you know? It just feels slightly pay to win. I don't really care too much for what it's worth, but I know some people will, so there you go. The gameplay feels really good though. I like the gameplay a lot. I think the graphics look awesome. I think the combat's super fun. Animations, jumping, traversal. I think they got a lot of cool social elements in this game. Can you disable full numbers showing in the game? I don't think you can take them off entirely. There's 2 options, Dante. You can have simplified or like detailed, but I don't think you can turn them off entirely. Muffin says, who developed this game? It's a Chinese game developer. I don't know what the name of the dev team is, though. Baden says it's not pay to win. Yeah, like I say, everyone's gonna have their own opinion in terms of like what they think is and isn't pay to win. For what it's worth, I agree. I think like for me, pay to win is something where you spend money to get a direct power increase to then be able to like beat other players. Everstone Studio, that's the name of the devs. Thank you, Junks.
Well, did your mind already? I'm just joking. How can I leave mine late?
Oh, I gotta do this, don't I?
Hey, come over here.
Alright, we good? We going? The mouse camera smoothing is so jarring. Can't you turn that off? I think you can turn that off, can't you?
Yeah,
What a dump.
Missing the following materials. Obtain them now. Oh, it's like go buy them from the shop. Okay, I was like, well, I could just materialize them in my inventory. Let's do this. And then let's do this. How's the game feel so far? Yeah, it's nice. I feel like it's pretty smooth. Enjoy the combat a lot. Yeah, I think level 20 is the cap for today, chat. I don't know when they next increase the cap, but I'm pretty sure 20 is the max for now. Yeah, unlocks in 1 day. So we can't get past level 20 until tomorrow. Did I miss something if I did not start?
What does this mark even mean?
Wait, what was the question there? Sorry.
Keep it down. They might be around here.
Something about difficulty at the start? Lockout says, did I miss something if I didn't start with legendary difficulty? If you don't start with legendary difficulty, you can't go back to it later on. You have to make a, it's like a permanent decision. You can always drop difficulty down from legendary to something easier, but you can't push the difficulty up to legendary. The advantage of playing in legendary is mainly just a flex. It's, you know, every boss that you kill in legendary, it will show up like above your character's name when you're in the multiplayer mode, when you're in MMO mode, so you can show up to other players. Can you help me out here, dude? Okay, we good? Exit. Oh. Can I loot this from here? No. Okay.
Stay close. It's easy to get lost around here.
Did we come from this way? Oh, we didn't. Free chest. Johnny says, how long does it take to unlock those 2 potions for free? Please answer this, crucial for most people like me. So you do a side quest like this one here. The potion unlock like ramps up, so you only need like 1 of these or 2 of these for the first potion unlock, but then the next one requires 4 and then the next one requires 8, so it sort of goes up. So getting those 2 initially wouldn't be too difficult, but there's still going to be 2 ahead of you though, right? So you could get like 4 potion unlocks today, but they could have 6 or whatever. Well, I don't think you would have 4 actually. I guess the answer is not that much, but it's still, it's relative to how many potion things you've unlocked. I don't know. I'm sorry. I know this is a crappy answer. Why do I always receive parry notices, says Borealis? It's in your settings. So you go to your settings and then go to game. You can turn assist deflection close rather than enable. So yeah, this will like tell you when to parry and stuff, but if you just turn it off, then it won't tell you when to parry if you don't want that. I can't seem to find that camera smooth setting. I'm pretty sure... what was it? We saw it earlier. Did I not? I thought I saw something about a smooth camera option. Combat, skill, approach, guidance. I swear there was something in here, no? Camera direction correct. It's this one, right? Whether camera automatically recenters behind character when moving left, right. Is this the one that you guys are having? Maybe it's that? I think it's that. But I feel like that was off by default, though. Yeah, game's been pretty good. My recommendation so far is definitely try it out. The fact that it's free to play, I feel like the gameplay feels good. The gameplay feels good. The systems is going to require like a bigger sort of deep dive analysis to really like unpack everything that's going on here, especially from the multiplayer side of things, but I feel like the core gameplay is enjoyable enough that I would definitely recommend trying it out, especially since it's free to play. You can try the game for free. I think the game is definitely fun enough that trying for free is worthwhile. Do I think the game is like wholly without merit and that like even for the price of free you shouldn't try the game? No, absolutely not. Very much of the other opinion. GG's. Can confirm it's amazing with the controller, says Borealis. No. Do you have to manually save in this game, says Boba? No, it's an online game. Even if you're playing single player, you're still online, so your progress is like just always saving to like a cloud or whatever. Alright, we good? Do I have to talk to you or what? You want me to go through this door? Igor says, just triple jump to that to get to that chest. There's some areas of the map where you can't triple jump. Like when you're doing these like instant story area, you can't triple jump. We don't have any Mystic Surge skills are disabled, so yeah, we can't use everything in this one. No, we're playing on a story mode right now, chat. Again, from my perspective, it was like, I just wanted to get level 20, I wanted to progress through fast for the purpose of like builds, guides, content, etc. The sooner we can get to like the multiplayer, the sooner we can like, you know, show the content that a lot of chat are interested in. So we just went story mode for the single player stuff, but I will do a legendary playthrough as well. Okay. I went to loot the chest, it just assassinated that guy. That's interesting. Any hidden chests up here? Hey Baggins, I know you're getting this question a lot, but there must pay for stuff in this game, or is it truly free MMO? No, there's nothing that if you don't buy, you're going to be at a severe disadvantage. If you do want to spend money, getting the battle pass is probably like the biggest, like the nicest thing to get. But if you don't buy the battle pass, are you going to be like absolutely doomed? No. I do very much get the impression that you can be a full free-to-play player in this game and not really be at a disadvantage. Cosmetically, you're going to look like a pleb. Like, if you want to look cool in this game, it's kind of going to be like spending money, but... Pullout says, can you get different weapons? You can, yeah.
And how are they still walking
weapons that we got in the game right now, you've got the Stormbreak Spear, the Thundercry Blade, Nameless Spear, Nameless Sword, Vernal Umbrella, Infernal Twin Blade, Strategic Sword, Inkwell Fan, Panacea Fan, Soul Shade Umbrella, Heavenquake Spear, Mortal Rope Dart. How many weapons is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 different weapon styles. Although some of them, like the Umbrella, for example, it's like, it's the same weapon, but it's different abilities with the weapon. So there's like 2 different sort of fighting styles with the Umbrella. One's a healing, the other one's like ranged DPS. I feel like I'm missing a chest. I'm sure there's a chest that I missed. Is it? I think there's another one as well, right? Chest ahead. Thank you. There we go. I've seen some really cooked character creations. Yeah, you can make some absolute monsters in this game if you want to. So we saw like somebody try and make SpongeBob with that character earlier. Hey Baggins, got the right code for you in chat. We tried that one out, Lieutenant. Yeah, we've already redeemed that one, but thank you. Chat can still redeem if they want to. Do I need to talk to you, or can we just go? I'm just gonna go. Yeah, it's been good fun, Laughing Coffin. Laughing says, how's the game so far? I enjoy it, man. I think we can try some PvP now, maybe.
This is where they're hiding. Let's go.
Maybe not.
The bastards beat us here. I told them we shouldn't have let the Han woman go. If she falls into their hands, everything's ruined.
Toto Grosso says, how's the combat so far? It's good, man. Very enjoyable. Lockout says, why do you think the game is free to play? Because you get more players that way.
Looks like just a few men. Should we charge in?
Most people can afford the price of free.
So what's the plan?
Kill the ones toward
The wall has crumbled there. We can sneak in first.
If you're going in,
Kill the horse.
these things have to be. I'll test their
I
formation.
think especially with like, you know,
Then find a way to kill one of them.
Chinese game developer or whatever, you hear about a game that's like, it's single player, but it's also an MMO. And in China, it's available on PC, but it's also available on mobile. And when you hear about a game that's on PC and mobile that's developed in China, there's like immediately there's a sort of like a stigma or a negative bias towards that, I think. So if you then have to spend money even just to play the game, there's a lot of people who are like, nope, I'm not even going to try. But if it's free, people would give it a go. For what it's worth, it seems like their business decision, like the way that they've monetized this game is very successful. NetEase, who is the publisher, their like financial report, this game is making bank for them. Like it's absolutely raking in the money for them. So it's whatever they're doing, it seems to be working. Here you go, buddy. For you guys. Like Sword of Justice, it's making a lot more money than Sword of Justice, to my understanding.
Get you out first.
Isn't this game coming to mobile? I guess if it's on mobile in China, then they would bring it to mobile for the global version as well, but I don't know when that's happening. Is that /claim stuff in the chat? I don't think it does anything. I think it's people just being weird. Sent it. Can you show the appearance capture, says Igor? Yeah, we'll get to it in a second. It's in the shop. And then the gacha is this one, right? How do I actually like look at the skins? Reward preview? Oh, here we go. Got a crazy looking mount. I don't really rate this skin that highly, to be honest. I feel like I look like a bit of an idiot wearing it. It's very flashy, but I don't think it looks that good. These I like to redeem to get whatever you want. Some pretty cool weapon skins, I guess. Hairstyle. What is this? Oh, is this just to give you different animated abilities? Yeah, just make sure weapons be different, like visually look different. Yeah, I don't think that anything too like impressive in the gacha stuff, to be honest. Does the mount have anything like special tied to it? How do I even see? Appearance. Mounts. This is it, right? Invite friends. Press jump when riding a horse and press jump while in the air to perform a second jump. So it can double jump. Equipped to use Wayfinder to automatically reach your destination. I don't know how good that... Oh wait, these all have that. I don't understand the boat thing, by the way. Somebody like told me the boat is like $40,000. I don't understand what that... I tried to look up like videos and explanation of what this boat thing is, but I couldn't figure it out. Apparently you can buy a yacht in this game. But what it does, I don't even understand. Locked from the other side. How can I link my netties in Twitch to get the drops? I think the exclamation mark drop should give you the link. I think. Meveth says the fighting isn't even all what the people were saying. It's okay. You don't like the combat? I think the combat's very enjoyable, Meveth. Oh, I'm getting wrecked. Yo, dude. I'm sorry. I didn't want to fight the horse. This guy made me do it. Yo, Adam Newald, what's going on, man? How you doing, buddy? Do you not miss out on XP if you stuck at level 20 and continue the main quest as best random? I don't know. This is a good point. Maybe? I think there's a lot of quests, though. There's a lot of stuff you can do, so... yeah. I'm not playing on Legendary, no. It would be far harder if I was playing on Legendary. Dalang collapses. The horse tamer is overwhelmed with grief, unable to believe what's just happened. Dalang was his life. He spits out a piece of bloody flesh. It looks something like a heart, and he gently feeds it to Dalang. Alright, bud, let's go. Round 2. I suck. Dude, I'm trying to parry, man. Okay, well, we got half of the parries. I gotta move out of that. Oh. GG, dude. GG easy. I can't even say that. We're playing on easy mode right now. I can't even say GG easy. I gotta do it on legendary and then say GG easy. We kind of tanked just a huge amount of damage rather. Yeah, the horse is like really, I don't know, like a massive front and then tiny skinny back. The horse like skipping leg day. Yo, Ethrex, is Baggins couldn't sleep? No, just new game, man. We've been excited to play this one. I will need to go to bed at some time in the next 2 to 3 hours. But then, we gotta wake up tomorrow and go again.
Do you really know Yido?
Do not laugh this off. Do you have any idea you almost lost your life? I can't make you listen anymore, can I?
Tara says, how is this? For experienced MMO play, how do you find the difficulty? I'm playing in easy mode right now, Tara, and it is pretty easy. Story mode isn't really that much of a challenge. Especially if you put there's an option that even tells you like when to press the parry button, if you want that. But if you play in like legendary mode, you're gonna find it quite challenging. I think it just depends whether you've played games like Elden Ring or Dark Souls or anything like that in the past. The combat is definitely of that style if you play like Sekiro and stuff like that. X says stop doing PvE. I mean, it's part of the main story, dude. It's part of the progression. We'll do some PvP in a second, though, if we can. Let me just finish up these quests here.
Don't flatter me.
In story mode, you can invite people to play with you if you want, yeah. We did it just earlier. We were doing some quests. So yeah, you can invite people to play with you if you want.
That horse dancer. Oh yes.
Luton says decide to go with a bald with a beard and end up looking like an imp. So one thing that I think I really need for PvP is the CC break thing. Am I gonna be able to unlock that today though? This. We need this. I feel like I'm just gonna get wrecked without it. Let me just try a couple things here real quick. Let's claim my rewards. Season. What is this? You can easily earn jade fish. Oh my god, dude, just when you think, like, there's so many menus! Endless menus. Life support, string of coins, gear chest. Tier 16 gear chest. Do I even want to buy these? Or should I save these until later on? Weekly jade fish. Let me try one. What is your MS and multiplayer circuit? Let me find out. Let me find out. Okay. I was just trying to claim the rewards so that I could then go... Do I get this? Bounty token. How do I spend the bounty token? Can I recreate my characters as tracks? You can, yeah. You'd have to make a new character. I think you have like 6 character slots in this game. So... Warrior's Journey. Okay, so this is just like... doing stuff in the game. Anything else that I haven't done yet? I need this stuff. What is it? Where do I get this from? Gather stone. Gather copper. General goods vendor. Okay, so I gotta go talk to that guy at some point. Or is this just stone that you find all around the map? Raw ore. Where do I find it? Oh, it's kind of just all over the place. Okay, we just go pick it up then. Improvement guide. Oh. Yeah, this is one of the things that I'm just not like a big fan of. Just red dots to like claim things everywhere. It just feels super like mobile. I don't know. I really don't like it. I know it's in so many games these days. But I'm not a fan. Right. Am I done? I got more red dots. This one. Okay. Any more red dots? I got one here. Wandering Paths. It's just telling me that I've got arena unlocked, right? So what can I do in a PvP? Perception Forest. External gear items will be... Oh, is this the Battle Royale game mode? Bonus Talisman. So we do... You have the Battle Royale mode and you have 1v1 arena, but we can't do that. Ah, dude, they did do the timer for Battle Royale as for 1v1 as well. Man, I really was hoping that they wouldn't put a timer on it. So we can do 1v1 between 10 AM to 4 PM. And then again from 10 PM to 4 AM. So it's between 10 and 4 twice a day. Man, why did Chinese games do that? Is it a law? Do they have to do that for like their country's mandate or whatever? It was the same in the other Chinese MMO we played as well. Terraceland. Healer needed. Formless Calamity. We'd try and queue up for a dungeon boss fight thing as well. It's the law. It just seems weird that they have to extend it over to like Europe as well, or North America or whatever. So I feel like it actively hinders the game in the West by not being able to do arena at certain times of day. Yeah, I'm gonna hop into multiplayer to check my ping. Sorry, there's just one other thing that I wanted to do. I'm right there, aren't I? I wanted to just talk to this NPC and buy a few more of his things. It sucks, but they can't really do much about it. Alright, this one. See what he's selling. I just need to buy these. Need to buy 10 of these, chat. It's very important. Because then you can unlock this thing here. Once we have this unlocked, it's very, very powerful. It's a super strong buff, like one of your best passives. So that's why we're going to spend all our jade. Right, let me do it. Hold on, I lied. I gotta click one more red dot. Hold on, I'm almost done. I just got a few more red dots to click. I got one over here. Title. Old Fox. Sounds a bit weird. Okay, so I go mode switch, online mode. Online mode. Here we go. We're turning into an MMO. You can switch between online mode and solo mode here. How do I see my ping? Where were you guys seeing the ping at, chat? You guys say when you go online mode, you can see your ping. It's escape and then it's in the top left side. Escape, left side top. I don't see it. I've got like a chain link or something like that. Yo, Slim, what's going on, man? Yeah, we do have Twitch drops. Get those drops, Mr. Slim. Am I blind? I'm not seeing a number. I am seeing more red dots that I can click though. Dude. Sect. In a way. What have I not clicked now? Profession. I'm not seeing my ping. I don't know if I'm blind, but... It doesn't feel laggy. Like when I went online, when I was playing on the Chinese servers, it felt really laggy, but this feels okay. What is a HMT server? That's the Chinese server, I think. Classified Rebel. Hold on, I want to take that title off. Old Fox. Can I have no title? Faceless Drifter. Custom hero title. Wait, you can have your own custom Hobbit. You can make your own title? Equip title is only visible in online mode. That didn't work. What? Did I not equip it? Still not working. What? Equip. Do I have to turn this one off? Is that why? Remove. Oh. Dude, wait. There's gotta be a limit to what you can type up there, right? Because people are gonna... Well, I guess it's the same as your character name. There we go, chat. I'm a hobbit. Tried to go back to solo mode, and now you'll see it up in the top left. Says circuit. Alright, let me try. I can't do this. It keeps telling me to do this, but I can't do it. Solo mode. Hello, I'm sharing my PS5 with my girlfriend. Do you know something if I can create a second character? Yes, you can have up to 6 characters, I think. Still not seeing ping. Do I need to go back into online mode again? Ashes of Creation is early access December 11th. Yeah, we're gonna try it out, Tara. I've been playing Ashes throughout like the alpha and stuff like that. I've never been like super impressed, but we'll give it a go. I sincerely hope that I'll have access to the like on Steam, because I bought the alpha key thing. I hope they're not planning to make people buy something again there or whatever. Path of the Strong. That's me, dude. Claimable. Peach branch. Oh no, there was more red dots over that chat. Okay. Can I try Battle Royale? Let's try some PvP. So it was Wandering Paths, Arena, Perception Forest, allow cross-server matchmaking, matchmaking range expanded, network fluctuations may occur. So is that just like play with people from America and stuff like that? Solo queue, duo queue, flex queue. Alright, I'm in the queue. Suko, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Suko. Luga, thank you for the 4 months with the Prime as well. Oh, am I in? Is that it? Oh, I choose a spawn point. You can report the road signs. Oh, if people are like trolling or whatever. Still don't see my ping. So this is the Battle Royale game mode chat that we're going to try and do. We can't do 1v1 arena because it's only available at certain times of day. And we're going to be level 24. We can't get us level 20. Let's see what this is like without really high ping and lots of lag. I think there are bots in this, by the way, chat. There are players, but there's also bots. Wow, legendary armor straight away. That's a pretty good start. Ring the bell. No enemy players nearby. Oh, that tells you that's kind of cool. Legendary chest, like literally right in front of me. Okay, we're gonna get into the circle. All the servers are together, which is kind of crazy. And all the servers are together. What spear is this? It's a nameless spear, right? Oh no, this is the tank spear. So I've got tank spear and I've got DPS umbrella. Why did it choose these weapons for me? Can you create more than one character in this game, says Satya? On the Chinese servers, you could make up to 6 characters, so I would assume it's be the same in here, but... Stop! I need some weapons. Here we go. Wait, was that not just a spear? How is the game, says Highway? It's been good fun, man. I'm enjoying it. I'd recommend trying it out. For the price of free, I would say, like, give it a go. Wish those tooltips would stop appearing. Yeah, I'd say, like, give it a go. We're checking out the Battle Royale game mode right now. What is this? Defeat this shameless monk. Oh, I got my tank. I got my tanky, my other thing. Is this like a quest that I can do while I'm in here? Where is he? Ooh, legendary spear. Purple armor. Purple fan. So this is a bot, because it's got a Chinese name, and it's just running into a wall. I'm gonna... I mean, it could be a player, but I don't think it is. So we can't lose this fight, chat, otherwise we're kind of screwed. Can I use my heavy? Stop! Dude, holy flip. I gotta use target lock, man. I don't know. I suck. I wish these tooltips would go away. Thank you. Did you have any loot? This is his loot, and this is what I have. No, nothing good. Must be bots when you're low level. I think every lobby can have some bots in it, just to flesh it out. I think every lobby has some, but I could be wrong. If I buy the season pass, where do I find it? I'll show you when we're not in the Battle Royale game mode. Is that a player? Are you a player? No? He's got a Chinese name, so I'm assuming... I feel like I can assume everything with a Chinese name is a pretty dead giveaway that's a bot. But maybe I'm wrong. What's this? Instant death, did that just say? What? What did I just do? I'm dying. Potion? Am I screwed? Did I drink a... Why am I, Oh! What is going on? Trying to just get my health back. Oh, potions have like a pretty long consume time. Alright, I'm just gonna go for this guy because he won't stop shooting me. Please. Hold on, just gonna loot this chest. Morph disorientation. I don't know what morph. Morph disorientation. Thunderous roar. It's like you turn into a boss or something to like use abilities. I guess that's what it means. Hello, little wifey. He goes, is everything okay, waifa? Sorry, I'm not looking at Discord again, my bad. Where's the goose head? It was ruining my immersion, little wife. I had to take it off. Good lord. Potion. Okay, I don't get to do a potion. Am I screwed? Am I gonna die to the circle? I just want to kill this thing for my quest thing that it gave me. God! Just kill it! Thank you! Right, now you. Dead. Okay. Good lord, man. Morph Puppet Legacy. Soul Shade Umbrella. That's for healing, isn't it? Should we grab that? I think I'm gonna grab it. I feel like it could be pretty good to have a healing weapon. Oh, Talon Strike's a good ability, I think. How do I get to choose? Do I get to choose which thing I switch out for it? I guess not. I love you, little wifa. Fast and Curious, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 12 months. Thank you, Fast and Curious. Thank you, buddy. Sleep Deprived Dad, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Suko PSN, thank you for the Prime as well. Yeah, once again, if you guys are just tuning in, we're trying out the Battle Royale game mode right now. Giving it a go. Yo, Kaylin, what's going on? What is this? Why's this guy got a like disease-looking tree symbol above his head? I'm gonna go for the Ultra. I feel like I should probably heal, right? I'm super low in health. Yeah, I should just be healing, I think. I'm gonna die. Maybe I should just disengage and look for potions. But this guy's got a tree symbol on him. I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna get back to full health. There we go. Okay, we're good. What's the dodge button on PC? It's shift by default. So far I've only found bots. I haven't found any of the players yet. I hope there are some players in this lobby. Ooh, is that Stonebreaker Spear? Legendary? Dude! Weapon swap? This one? Right, that's the one that I wanted, yeah. Come back here. Thank you. Right, what does this guy have? Talon Strike, Yakusha Rush, Defense Common, Attack Common, HP, Divine Bow Common. No, nothing good there. I think I should switch out for the Legendary Spear. Seems like a good idea. Morph, Gale Force Counter. I wish I knew what that was. Transform into Yudao. Okay. Okay. This game is free to play, yeah. Water, it is free to play. We're doing the Battle Royale right now, which is definitely like multiplayer. So, yeah, we're doing the Battle Royale game mode. I want to do the 1v1 arena, but it's not available at this time, chat, sadly. Gotta get to level 24, but we can't get past level 20 today, so level cap. Alright, I'm just gonna run into the zone, I think. I feel like I've got some pretty good gear. QCO says, I came in with low expectations. I gotta say, it's been fun for the past 2 hours. Yeah, I think if you just like enjoy the combat or whatever, I think the combat and just generally being in the world is a lot of fun. Killing Path Leader. Okay. I don't know. I won, I guess. Was there no players in that lobby? Rank 1 out of 50. I'm the best, chat. PvP god. Maybe it's because it was my first game. I don't know. So sadly, the only queuable PvP that's available right now is the Battle Royale game mode. You can 1v1 other players. You can just go up to people and ask them to duel. So like this Bresk guy here. I can just ask him to fight. Oh no, he's fighting somebody else, I guess. I think. But yeah, the only queuable PvP that you have right now is the VR. Should I try one more time? See if we can just... Sorry, I'll go one more and I'll just try and run around, like try and find another player as fast as possible. Did we get any like rewards for that? Wandering Paths. Post Bounty. Bounties unlock at level 23. Any more upgrades I can do? No. It's great if it's like Dark Souls. The combat is very Dark Souls-esque, yeah. All damage and healing is briefly disabled when hit and gains a debuff that increases damage taken over time. What? That sounds terrible for me. All damage and healing dealt is briefly disabled when hit and gains a debuff that increases damage taken over time. I feel like that isn't translated properly. That doesn't sound good at all. Hey Baggins, you know if I hit the level cap 20, the extra XP? I don't know what happens with that. I'm not really sure, man. I will say there's just generally like a ton of ways to get XP in this game. There's so much open world exploration that you'll probably be okay, but I don't know is the honest answer. Hey buddy. Why are they saying 10 million? I never, like, whenever a company says that they have, like, X number of million pre-registered users, it's always just, like, a hype piece, marketing. I never really paid too much attention to that number, whatever it is that they say. Alright, I need to go back and do some exploration. I guess, also, we could try the... So if I leave this matchmaking, maybe we could try the other thing? What is it? Casual co-op. Challenges. Outpost challenge. Formless calamity. Smart assist. Group up. Should we try this? Q is tank. Give that a go. Although I don't think I want to use my energy to get the loot, though. I think I want to save it. Right? Need to be solo mode. Can you buy gear from any NPCs in the game? No, I don't think you can. Gear is pretty much just drops and from chests and stuff. I don't think you can actually buy it. I forgot, says Joshua. Do we need to link our account to get the pre-registration stuff? I think you do, yes. I think you do. Don't know for sure, but I think so. What am I looking at, chat? Pay to win? No. Like, pay for convenience and some stuff that is, like, gonna rub some people the wrong way, but I don't think you can gain any strict advantages over players. There's some, like, cheap little boosts that you can do. Which again, I think it definitely, it's like, it's flirting with the concept of pay to win, but like strict like buying power or anything like that, no. It's kind of the conclusion that we've come to so far. Okay. Gonna go back to solo mode. Apollo says drop code? Yeah, chat, if you guys want to share the codes for like claiming stuff in the game, by all means, go for it. I think we should do a little bit more exploration like missions while we're doing this. I think that would be pretty good, because the sooner we can unlock flying, that's going to help quite a lot. I don't know if I should keep doing the main storyline or if I should save it till tomorrow when we can get more XP. I'm not really sure what the play is there. You guys raised a pretty good point about that. I'm using WASD to play the game right now, rather than controller. Jin? Can you show us even because it's not too much pay to win as pay to win? Yeah, so the sort of pay to win that I've seen so far is like you buy the battle pass. If you buy the more expensive version of the battle pass, you get a little bit of extra inventory space, so extra bag space, and you get extra potions that you can use. So it increases your maximum potion count. That's a pretty big deal. Now you can do that just by playing the game and doing quests. But just being able to buy it outright, again, it feels like kind of... doesn't feel great to me. Because the initial sort of statement was like the only thing you can really buy is skins. It's just skins, but that's definitely more than skins. Again, it's not as if that potion max increase can't be done by doing quests in the game. It can. But you can do it a lot faster just by spending extra money on the battle pass. It's a one-time purchase. It doesn't infinitely scale, so it's not as if you can keep buying them over and over again. You just buy the battle pass once. But it's still like, yeah, like I say, you guys asked for like, what do you think is pay to win, Baggins? And what did that guy say? Level 33? Challenge level 31. Yeah, I can't fight him yet. I think we should go around and get all the fast travel stones as well. I think that'll definitely help us out. Level 20 is the max with the day, Vlad, yeah. Kuchio says, probably one thing that gets Dark Souls always missed is the chance to have extra rolls as tank damage healer. Yeah, we do. I did queue up for this dungeon thing as a tank. Whether I'm gonna find people, I don't know, but... The contracting an illness. Oh, we found a dungeon. Just as I got an illness. Let's do it, dude. Let's go. Is this solo open world type? I'm playing solo right now. I was just in the multiplayer open world, but some of the exploration stuff that I want to do, it's in solo mode. I could invite other players, but... Alright, here we go. Let's do it, team. So I'm gonna taunt. There's taunt. Shield. Wait, am I not the tank? Have I lost aggro? How do I tell when I have aggro? Sorry, I'm trying. Bad tank. Dude, that Krazu guy seems to just have aggro. Can I not? That guy's just standing there with an umbrella, like... Stay away from the marked player. Oh, I just almost didn't read that mechanic. Where's the goose head? I took it off because I just felt like it was, you know, we couldn't take the game seriously. Tanks must guide the boss. Wait, oh, I wasn't reading. What did the mechanic say? Wait, oh, there's two tanks in here. I just realized. The other guy has a tank symbol above his head as well. Dodge the attacks and spread out. Okay, so there is actually mechanics. I was gonna say, it just feels like we're just wailing on him, but... Where's the healer? The healer is Bastion. Oh, that's the guy with the umbrella. Okay. I'm going frog mode. Oh, I see. Okay, so I'm tank, but he's tank, but he has like the red symbol above, so... Is that just a dedicated tank in this game mode then? Whoever is like the tank just always has aggro. Stay away from the marked player. Awakening Wind. Almost got him. Tank must guide the boss's direction carefully. Oh, you just gotta face him away from players, basically. Because he's gonna, like, do the stinky breath at everybody. Best in game, Bastion. 78,000 healing. Like. You have expressed gratitude. Space. Most damage taken, most healing. Data details. How did I do? Damage, 19,735. Holy flip, this guy was doing so much damage. Tank, 32,000. So I wasn't the least amount of damage, you know. So there's that. Space to continue. Do I want to take this loot or not? It's gonna use my energy. And then I won't be able to use it tomorrow for like a higher level dungeon. So I don't think I do take it. No, I don't think I do. So the way they do have the system chat where you have this this stuff here. Consume energy. Once you've used it, you have to wait for it to like recharge basically. You get like a certain amount every 24 hours. A little bit mobile-y. Same system that we had in Throne and Liberty and things. So yeah, you're gonna make a decision as to when you want to spend the energy to loot. Now the good news is you can't buy that energy. There's no like no way to buy it. But that's the mechanic there. Yo, Rice Bowl, what's going on? Yeah, rest in peace, New World, my friend. Rest in peace, I know. Alright. Yeah, let's just do a little bit of exploration, shall we? I do want to get the other... Unlocks the Mystic Skill Spear Flight. Oh, that's the flying skill. I'll tell you what real quick. I see if I can join the sect for the dudes. How good is the character creation so Scarvello? It's pretty in-depth, yeah. There's a lot going on in there. Yeah, character creation has a lot in it. Maybe not the best character creator I've seen in any MMO. Don't think so. But there's quite a lot to it. My HUD is gone. Do you know how to get it back? If you're playing a mouse and keyboard, it's F6. F6 is like immersion mode. I don't know if there's a keybind for it with controller. I'm sure there probably is, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, you don't really get much customization in your character's body. You can't like change your shoulders or anything like that. Where's the chest? Is there a setting to always show UI? It's just simply toggling the stuff on and off. Just the... Never press F6, never toggle it off, I guess. I mean, maybe you could unbind the key if you wanted to. That might work. No, it's not here. Oh, do I need to get really drunk first? Is that how it works? I think I might need to get blackout drunk first. Okay, let's go get these fast travel. Get all the fast travel things. How to fly? You need to get, so open up your map. Behind my camera here, you got this thing that says level 1, the newcomer. So you need to get to 4,000. I get to 4,000 territory standing. This is like your flying permit here. It's also included in our video guide if you guys want to like, how do I unlock weapons? How do I unlock flying? How do I unlock mounts? And other secrets. We explain it all in the latest YouTube video. ! Guide in Twitch or YouTube. Get a link to it. No more Mandarin? No, we can actually play in English now, Jin. I mean, I could keep playing on the Chinese servers, but I feel like playing on these servers makes more sense. Sidespeed says, chat, is the guild made yet? So I got scammed. I went to go create a guild and somebody sent me an invite at the same time and I accidentally joined somebody else's guild. And now I left the guild and I have to wait 6 hours until I can join another one. So it's my fault, but yeah. Dr. Husher says you enjoying it so far? Yeah, it's been good fun, man. I'm liking it. I'm enjoying the gameplay. I want to do more dungeons and stuff like that, but we don't have too much like group content unlocked currently. It's not that much unlocked. Constitution. Pleasure. Pitch pot. Oh, that was the thing I did against Contours, isn't it? Is the game online only? You have to have an internet connection to play the game, yeah, Scarvello. But is there actual group content in this? Yes, there is, Billy Bump. We were just doing some battle royale earlier. We did like a boss fight thing. Yeah. I'm probably going to be playing like mostly solo right now because the stuff that I want to do is like exploring the map and unlocking these things, and you mainly do that solo. But yeah, there is group content. You can group up to do quests if you want. You can just live in online mode if you want to, but a lot of character progression is done in the solo mode. Yeah, we'll try another battle royale game mode in a second. I just want to try and unlock a few things before we go into the next one. Skip, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Skip. Thank you, buddy. Correct. Come here. Dude, he's just running away. He's kiting me. Please, just hit him. Please hit him. Thank you. Good lord, man. Yo, Doge, what's going on? So yeah, chat. Again, with the open world multiplayer stuff, if you want to do it, just mode switch, go online mode. That's all you gotta do. You get it at level 10, and then you can just chill in online mode if you want to just go hang out with other players. But there is limitations. You can't, like, certain things with map exploration aren't done in MMO mode. So depending on what sort of, like, what you want to get done. Right now I'm looking to get materials for character progression and stuff like that. So I'm doing this in the single play mode. But yeah, the MMO mode with like other players, if you want to go like duel other players, if you want to just, I don't know, sit and voice chat or whatever. Get that sort of like New World sitting in Everfall kind of experience, you can get that and just hit online mode. Shield. Can you show your graphics settings, says Vlad? Yeah, give me a moment, bud. I gotta get over to that archer. Can I steal his weapon? I can. That's pretty cool. Okay, one guy left. Is there anything like Outpost Rush in this game, says Gojan? Yeah, probably the closest you got to it is the guild battles. So you can do a 30 versus 30 guild battle where it's more like a MOBA though, where you gotta like push lanes and there's minions and stuff like that. The only PvP that we have access to right now that we can queue up for is the Battle Royale game mode. Which again, I guess I can get in the queue for right now, where I'm just like getting these unlocks. Yo, King Brinks, what's going on, man? Yeah, it's a shame with New World, right? But just gotta keep on keeping on. Amazon made the decision. They want to pull the plug on it. As much as it sucks, as much as it really, really sucks, it's, I don't know, man, when there's an opportunity, you know, one door closes, another one opens. I don't even know if I would have, like, taken a look at this game if New World hadn't have, well, Amazon hadn't have made the move that they did, so. Yeah, the game's been fun. Like I say, I'm very keen, very, very keen to see more of, like, the multiplayer aspects to it. I feel like we've mostly just been doing single-player stuff so far. We jumped in, we tried the Battle Royale game mode. It wasn't that good, because it was mainly just bots that we were playing against, but maybe this one will be a bit different. I think we can do that. Can we do that as a group? Multiplayer. Yeah, so we just don't see the quests on the map. We're in multiplayer mode. Outpost Rush. Oh, Outpost Challenge. This is group content as well, right? Can I do that as a... Oh, character level 32. Heroes Realm 51, Sword Trial. So this can be done in a group as well. Might give that one a go in a second. Joint Battle. Warriors unite to vanquish equal 2 to 5 players. Multiple outposts occupied by villains require righteous heroes to purge them. Let's try and get one more Battle Royale thing and then we'll try that. Flaming Drops is global server? It is. HMT server is the Chinese server. You don't want to do that official. Monkey Dunk says clicking all the red dots is jarring. Yeah, I agree. There's too many red dots and there's too many menus in this game. But the combat and everything else I do enjoy a lot. I think like the game feels good to play. Yeah, Nah says, do you think somebody would buy New World? Everybody keeps telling me it's super unlikely that it happens. I hope they're all wrong. But every time I talk to somebody, especially people who like seem to know what they're talking about, they always explain that it's very unlikely. There's just nobody would be willing to spend the price that Amazon would likely ask. Hey buddy, mind if I pet your belly? Pet. I didn't get an option for DX12, but I'm not playing through Steam, so... Maybe that's why? Oh, there you are. Maybe that's why I don't have this DX12 thing you guys are talking about? 99% that here. I'm gonna fight the bear soon, says Jin. I hope you enjoy it, man. If you got any, I don't know, if you guys have made any thoughts on the game so far, whether they're positive or negative, let me know. Be curious to see what other people are making of the game. Oh, it's there. Do sects... I'm just gonna call them factions, because I feel like every time I say sect with an S, sects, it just sounds like saying sex. The factions don't really have that much of a gameplay difference in the long run, no. Apparently what's pretty common on the China servers is people just, they faction hop all the time, so they switch from one faction to another just to unlock the cosmetics. Once they've got the cosmetics, they switch to another one. Yeah. Lightspeed says Baggins sent you a DM on Discord. Let me see if I can spot it. Oh, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I can join a guild. How long is it going to be until I can join a guild again? Let's see. What is this? Guild. Create guild. 4 hours, 41 minutes until I can join or make one. 4 hours, 41 minutes. Why does it keep telling me that there's like... Why is there a red dot here? I don't understand what it's on. Is it this? Okay, am I done? There we go. Thank you. Wait, there was a thing that I could press there as well. Boss? Oh, you take less damage from the boss the more you fight him. Interesting. Yo, Garrick, what's going on, man? Can't anyone claim the name and give you the permissions? Yeah, that's just what, that's what Wise was saying. Just let me know that he's already, taken the name for the guild. So I don't have to worry about somebody yoinking it. But I still can't join yet. Dragons, is there a way for auto move? No, there's no auto move in this game, thankfully. I mean, when you're doing like the jogging activity, you can just, like, your character just runs, but yeah. Wait, what does that do again? Veggie mix. A steamed wild mix of greens and mushrooms restores 4,500 HP over 3 seconds. Sure, why not? When do you unlock guild creation, says Straw Hat? You have to be level 20. Once you get level 20, you'll see it in the menu. Down at the bottom here. Have you done all the Puppeteer world boss? At Legend, you only do 10 to 24 damage compared to 500 in solo mode. I did that guy on the Chinese servers, Rakes. But I haven't tried fighting him yet. Wait, what was that? What did I just do? What was that? I gotta just stop just pressing buttons. Seek a date. What? Go to partnership. Intimacy tier 2. Oh, there is stored XP. When a character reaches the level cap, excess XP is stored. Once the level cap is reached, each new XP gain will restore a portion of the stored XP until it is fully restored. Okay, so yeah, you do get to keep your XP, chat, that you're earning. It's good to know. You don't lose it. You have to fart on somebody? That's intimacy tier 2. The game menu is straight ripped from Ghost of Tsushima, says Jax. I've never played it, but it's the same UI. I'm playing on story difficulty right now. I'm not a gamer right now, chat. I'm sorry. No, I haven't played Arc Raiders currently. I haven't played Arc Raiders yet. I was still more in the mood for like you know, fantasy as opposed to, you know, going back to FPS. I used to play a ton of first-person and third-person shooters on my channel a while ago. Realm Royale, Hyperscape, etc. It was like all I would play. But Baggins, you linked the website earlier to link your account for Twitch and drops. A few hours later, received an email saying your account password has changed. Luckily, I got it back. You linked the website earlier to link your account for Twitch drops. The only website that I've been linking for the drops is the ! drops one, which is the official, it's the Where Winds Meet website. I don't know what's happened there. Goose. Wait, take his money? No, that's gonna get me in trouble, I'm pretty sure. The classes in this game, it's like it is in New World, Scrubs, so your weapons kind of make your class. Yeah, this game's free to play. You can play the game for free. Then this way. Okay, this is what we want this thing to like sprint around the map faster, so we need more unlocks. I don't think this battle royale is gonna pop, chat. 10 minutes. We've been waiting for a while now. I don't think it's popping. I checked the time and it said it will release on November 15th at 3:30 AM, says Mama Techo. I mean, the game is having a release depending on where you are in the world, so it was 10 PM here in the UK, but I think that ended up being like for Australia, that's tomorrow, right? Tomorrow morning at some point. But the server should go live all at the same time, so wherever you are in the world, the server should have been live by now. Encounter. Speak to the child secretly observing. Hey, bud. You alright? You're a swordsman, right? That's me, dude. Too bad no one taught you real skills. You want to learn a family technique? The way of heaven is like drawing a bow. Blah, 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 blah. Want to learn the martial art. Go to the designated location and perform the nameless sword. Okay. Is that what you wanted to see? Good? Your sword play is not bad. How do I learn it? Cool. Is this game fun, says 91? Yeah, I've been enjoying it, man. Like I say, I think a lot of people want it to be like MMO all the time. It's not quite that. It's not a full MMO, but you do have 1v1, 2v2, 3v3, 5v5 arena. There are dungeons, but right now, because they've like limited progression, you can only get level 20 on the first day. It means like certain content just isn't available. So if we go to like 1v1 arena here, you have to be level 24 for this, but we can't get past level 20 today, so we can't do that. I'm in the queue for the Battle Royale game mode, but it's just not popping right now. I'm waiting for 13 minutes. So I'm just doing some exploration while I'm at it. How do you loot and find items? It's kind of like it is in New World. Oh wait, I need to change my weapon back. Yeah, the looting's similar to New World, it's just killing enemies and looting chests. Although I guess in New World, like, crafting was a big part of, or at least initially it was a big part of it, whereas crafting doesn't really seem to be a decent source of gear currently. Oh, we need to go get stone, don't we? What was the other way I could get it? I could just find it in the world, right? Gather stone. Oh, it's like everywhere. Okay. Pick up some rocks. You need to craft the bow and the ring, says Raven. Yeah, it's true. You can do that. Yeah. That's like the only thing that you can craft in terms of gear, really. Am I blind? I'm not seeing it. It says there's a rock here, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is. You typed it into YouTube chat before the release after somebody asked if you can link it. I'm sorry, cuz I don't know what that would have been, buddy. Sorry, man. Give me the rock. 3 rocks over this way. Has anyone found a way to show ping in game? I don't know how to do it, Snipe. Apparently you just join the multiplayer mode and then it shows up in the top left, but that wasn't working for me. Yeah, chat, if you guys want to queue up for the Battle Royale game mode, see if we can get it to pop, I don't mind. Alternatively, we could try and do the fort thing. Maybe we do that as a group. That might be easier, because we can at least force that to happen with like a group of 5 or whatever. Maybe see if I can set up a lobby for it. Wait, what? I saw something. This is supposed to reveal stuff to me, but I'm not seeing anything. I'm not locked to the story if I do it online, right? I don't think you can do the story in online mode. Like, if you go into MMO mode, it won't let you progress the story, to my understanding. When you try and do the next main storyline, it says you need to be in solo mode. What level am I? I'm level 20, which is the cap that we can get to right now, so... Yeah, level 20 is the cap currently, which is what we're at. Trying to find... I'm literally looking for rocks right now. Just trying to pick up rocks on the ground. Oh, here we go. Because I need them to upgrade my gear. Like this. I need rocks. There we go. Okay. How do I get this? Lethal crystal. Can I gather it? What the heck is that? Qinghe Moonvale Mountain Gleaming Abyss 6. Can I actually go get that? Under the mountain, maybe? Wraith Village. Any other way to get it? Can't go there yet. Available at the shop. Let's see how much this guy sells it for. How is the game, Suzuma? It's been good fun. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. Level 20 is, so the cap is increasing every day. Like, so I think tomorrow the cap will be 30, and then tomorrow it'll go up again. Yeah. The cap's gonna gradually increase. Alright, where were we at, chat? I wanted to talk to the guy, see if he'd sell me crystal. Can somebody explain how the monthly pass works? It's just like it's like an optional subscription, basically. Chest on the tree. What? Yeah, so was it shop? Which one? Monthly pass. So it's like a subscription. Every month you spend like $5. You get this daily bonus here, and then you get this stuff instantly. So it doesn't have a huge benefit, but the jade is like material that you use to upgrade like various things in the game. So I don't think you can buy it more than once. I don't believe so. Whoa. 2 for 1. No idea. Is that just an achievement? How do you walk slow, says Pats. I'm pressing V on the keyboard to go into this like slow walk mode. I don't know what the keybind would be with controller, but for me it's V. It's also supposed to be like reveal things nearby, but it doesn't seem to be working very well, to be honest. Am I going the wrong way? Wasn't I? Did I have fast travel to the right spot? Is that supposed to be this shop here? Oh, maybe I pinned like the wrong thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Falling from a great height might cause injuries and bone fractures. Using a mighty drop can prevent this. Sprain. Self-heal possible. Reinfection or healing failed after a while. Seek the doctor. Find healers, clinic healing, seek the miracle healer. I'll do that in a sec. How do you summon your mount? For me, I press 6 on the keyboard. Oh, Jade. That's the stuff that I needed, right? I think. Was that the stuff that I needed? Wrong one. Oh. Oh, it was. Cool. Wait, no, it wasn't. Okay, I'm confused. No, it's a different thing, okay. Zax is just another gacha game? No, I think with the gacha thing, there's like a misconstrued. To my understanding, like a gacha game is when you like... The whole mechanic is just pulling on the slot machine to unlock like characters, right? Whereas you don't unlock characters in this game. You play a character. It's like an RPG. The only aspect of the game that has the gacha is like there's a cosmetic like skin thing. That's entirely it. How can we reclaim the Twitch drop? I think you just need to connect your account, QC. Connecting your account on the website, which I think you can get a link to the website by typing !drops, I believe. Right, can I upgrade now? Pat says I don't know how to walk on control. I didn't see the option. Let me see if I can figure out what it's called real quick for you, Pats. So we go settings, controller, keyboard and mouse. So what is it called? Basic moves. So it's called wind sense. So how do you use wind sense on a controller? Not seeing it. Is it in function wheel? Wind sense. Doesn't look like it's in here. Do you not get a button for it with controller? It's kind of weird. Oh, here we go. Lock on target or wind sense. So you need to hold down right analog stick apparently. Click in the right analog stick and then you can do this.
A little wine yeast, a little pear blossom, more wine yeast.
Yeah, click in R3. That's what you call it, chat. R3, thank you. Alright, we need level 16 of that one, and I need levels, so I gotta get some better armor, because this is all like low level stuff. How can I get better gear at this level? Let's get a better chest and stuff. Did it just take me out of the queue for the Battle Royale game mode, by the way? I just noticed the queue isn't even on the screen anymore. Did it just unqueue me? I guess it did. Let's see if we can try this. So we go to... What was it at? Challenges? Outpost challenge. What's the highest level one that we can do? Tiger Fort. Mysterious Outpost. Recommended Scholar Mastery 1500. Dialogue unlocks Sendra map. Sandara. What was the one after that? Buddha Fort. Do I have to go for the north to get that? Should we just try... Let's try this one then, maybe? Mysterious Outpost. Oh, you don't queue up for it? You just physically go to the area? Oh, is this... Oh no, a sword trial? Maybe that's what I was looking for? Recommended martial mastery. I'm a bit under the level for it. 2 to 5 players. Start matchmaking. Okay, there we go. If anybody wants to try and queue up for it, I think you just like kill enemies and then you get a chest. I don't think there's much more to it. But if you want to try and queue for that chat, maybe you can queue into me. It's wandering paths, and then you click on challenges, and then you go along at the top to sword trial. See if that one pops, maybe. Could just try and invite somebody as well. Could try and go directly like that. Join sect. Raging Tides. Hold left trigger, it says toggle stride. Left click, you can do that. Oh, we got a queue pop. Nice. Okay, let's see how this works. I'm the tank. Baggins, you been liking the game so far, says Voodoo? Yeah, I have. Yeah. I think like with the multiplayer stuff, I still feel like we haven't had a chance to really check out much of it. And I do think that's kind of like, in the long run, that's where the game's going to be, right? Like, how much multiplayer content can we do? Because I'm not really that interested in single player. I do like doing dungeons. I like doing PvP. I like doing group content. You know, with like New World or whatever, we'd log in, do a random dungeon, do an outpost rush. Or maybe just like goof around in the solo world for a little bit and chop some trees down, but... So that's what I want to know, like what's that like in this game? Well, that was fast. Hey, best in the game. That's me, dude. Best in the game, chat. Do we want to loot this chest? 20 energy. I'll do one. I could do with a better chest and stuff, so. Did I get an upgrade? I did. Anything else? Go to the interact to go to the next outpost. Alright, here we go. What other games did you play, says Dante? I used to play a ton of New World, but Amazon kind of pulled the plug on that one. Probably not my cup of tea, says Cosmonaut. Was there anything in particular you weren't enjoying? It was just like the overall feeling of the game, Cosmonaut. Well, I'm just gonna... I think these guys have got it, honestly. Let me just see if I can do my gear upgrades real quick. So we need a better helmet. And we need a better disc, apparently is what that's called. So I just need to get a helmet. Try and get a helmet to drop from something somewhere. I'm coming, team. Sorry. Do we have trading items and coin in this game? Says PY. Yeah, there is player-to-player trading, and there's supposed to be an auction house, but I don't think it's until like the second zone that you get access to it. So it's a bit of a weird one. I think it's like they call it the ghost market. But I don't really know exactly how it works. I get a chance to check it out. What do you think about healing in this game, says Sisypho? It seems a bit like, I don't know, you drop down a healing aura and then that's kind of it. Doesn't seem too involved. How much of this energy stuff do we get? Where do I see it from? I want to see how much energy I have. I don't think I want to spend anymore. But then I don't know what the purpose of this is if I don't loot the chest. Div Solo says, how do you edit your character? I think everybody gets a free character appearance change thing, Div Solo. It should be in your bag here. It is... Am I lying? It's this one, right? Yeah. You get this for like free, I think. So open up the bag, go to the second slot, and then this one, and you can click change appearance. Cosmonaut says, I don't know, I'm gonna play a little bit more. I think something feels off to me with the combat. Just a bit stiff. Oh, dude, I've really been enjoying the combat myself. It's been one of the main things that's keeping me hooked on the game. Stalgamax, is the map big? Yeah, it's a big map. It's made to feel a little bit smaller because once you unlock the fast travel shrines, you can kind of just move around like with ease, but if you're not using fast travel shrines, it takes a little while to get from A to B. Give me the loot. Loot. Oh, I got a chest. What did I say I needed? I need a helmet, right? Can you show how player-to-player trading works? Yeah, I think it's just straight up like go to a player. Let me see if I in the next one. I think we just have, which one is it? Is it exchange collection? No? I don't know if we have the same number of options in here. Hold on, let me loot. Have the lucky draw rewards been give out yet, says Jet Shooter? I don't know, I'm not sure. I haven't tried to claim them myself. Yeah, we're not getting too many gear drops. I think if we want to get gear, we gotta get them from the chests, but I don't want to use all my energy to open the chest, because I think I'm gonna need them again tomorrow, so... Oh, we got a hat. Right? Is that better? Level 16. Oh. Can I not? Nah, I still need a better helmet. Nothing gonna be like New Worlds? No, sadly, if you want to find a replacement for New Worlds, you just have to keep playing New World. Which again, it's such a bummer because Amazon just getting rid of it, man. It's the only thing that plays like New World out there is New World. And it seems like every other sort of MMO, like no one in the Western world wants to make MMOs anymore. It feels like it's only like Korea, China, Japan, like only Eastern game devs making MMOs. They cancelled the Ghostcrawler MMO. They cancelled the Lord of the Rings MMO. They cancelled the New World MMO. ZeniMax or Bethesda had an MMO or something, right? That got cancelled. I think it's pretty much just a Riot MMO. That's the only next like sort of AAA MMO that I'm aware of that's still going. I mean, I guess there's Ashes of Creation, but we'll have to see what the next playtest is like, or what about the next alpha? The Steam Early Access thing. This is, yeah, I don't know, it's kind of like an MMO. You've definitely got like a lot of MMO stuff in here. Like there's a lot of group content, dungeons, raids, tank damage healer. There's a lot of content that you would expect in MMOs, but I wouldn't call it like a full-blown MMORPG at the same time. How do you feel about the story, says Forged? I mean, it's got to be said, I've been skipping most of the dialogue. I think I want to change the voice acting back over to Chinese and just have subtitles. Some of the... in the most respectful way, so just some of the voice actor stuff, voice acting with the dubbed English or whatever, I just haven't been enjoying. So I'll probably just play with subtitles. Set that up for tomorrow's stream, because I need to download the audio. Do you gear up through single player or through multiplayer mode? You can do both. So right now we're doing a multiplayer thing to get gear, but you can get geared in single player as well. I think at max level, like at the end game, it is going to be mostly multiplayer content for getting geared. But I might be wrong. I might be wrong in that regard, Brat. The boss appears. There he is, dude. It's the boss. Well, this is pretty trivial. Alright, is that the last one? I don't know. How long does this keep going? Do we just endlessly keep going from one to another, or does it end at some point? Claim one, claim double. I don't think I should claim anymore again. I think I should save my energy. Are we done? Okay, it seems like we're actually done now. Okay, let's leave. GG's. Why'd it look so easy? I think that, I don't know, I think the early level, I mean, I guess it's like early level dungeons and stuff, just pretty trivial. Yeah, that wasn't really a challenge at all. Treat the goose. Gift of Gab, Silver Tongue. I don't know if I should keep working on the main storyline. We'll try and get back in the queue for the Battle Royale game mode again. I feel like there's no harm in just being in the queue for that while we do other content. Can you see people in the open worlds? So it depends. If you're in solo mode, no. If you're in online mode, then yes, you will. So if you go into online mode, then you'll see other players. Hop in there real quick. I just need to go pee. It's like you did a chest room, but you didn't open any chests. Yeah, so this is like, if you want to see other players, then you just go into online mode. Blessed land. What is this, dude? This is like a group meditation thing or something? Use Nap Immortal to accelerate blessed action. Participate in group cultivation to accelerate blessing acquisition. Switch action. Blessing. Is this the one that it said I should use? Switch to Nap Immortal. Oh, we're planking. I thought we were like napping, but we're like planking basically. So everybody just gets together and like does this for a while? For what is the purpose of this though? What do you get? Cultivate in the designated blessed land each day to earn 50 blessing points every 5 seconds. When you reach 3,000 blessing points a day, you can claim a co-op reward. So you just go here, AFK in this pose, and then get some stuff? What a weird system. Is this just to like, just force players to be in the same area with each other? Well, I think this is a good time for me to go and have a. I need to pee, chat. So I guess I'm gonna go pee while I just plank. I'll play Twitch ads right now as well. Yeah, we'll just take. We'll all take 2-3 minutes, okay, chat, while we plank here, okay? I'll be right back, real quick, okay, guys. Be right back. Strange. Chat, I'm back. Did I win? Did I get the stuff? I did. All right, can I leave this now? How do I stop doing this? All right, there you go. That was some real content right there. I don't know, chat. I want to like the game. I just want the multiplayer content to be good, and I haven't seen enough of it yet. Some of it's pretty weird, like whatever that was. I want to do more, like, I want to do a proper real dungeon with bosses and mechanics and everything. And I want to try some, like, group PvP with, like, a healer and trying to kill that healer and stuff. But we just don't have access to any of that yet because we're only at level 20. It won't let us get any higher than that. I can't do the graphics style? Really? I think the graphics look very pretty in this game. The things that I like have the highest marks for, like what do I like about this game the most is the graphics, the combat, and just like the immersion of playing the game. Alright, I think if I want to unlock... Can I still do it? Maybe I can? How's the music on, by the way? I'm gonna go get the fast travel shrines. Level 10, yeah, level 10 you can go into online mode. Yeah, it's level 10 for online mode if you want to unlock it. How long was the main story quest? I haven't finished it yet. There's still quite a lot more to do. But, I wanted to take a break to just do some exploration and stuff. Pink says, did you stream before New Worlds? Yeah, I started streaming in 2016, actually. It was a long time ago. Nearly 10 years ago is when I started streaming. The first game that I streamed, or the first couple games that I streamed, I can't remember which one came first. There was, I played this, well, I was waiting for Overwatch to come out, because it was only in beta and you could only like get in from time to time. So I was playing a game that was kind of like Overwatch. It was called Paladins, made by High Res Studios, which was, it was decent. It was okay. Rest in peace, Paladins. Dude, the lack of music's killing me, man. Can I maybe just go back to solo mode for now? So yeah, we played Paladins. We played another Battle Royale game called The Culling, which was really cool. Ahead of its time in many ways. Rest in peace, The Culling as well.
Dismount and join us! The Drunken Immortal Month
All right.
celebration.
What do you think of Enshrouded? Really good game. Really, really good game. I'd recommend it to most people. Only downside of Enshrouded is like, you know, you can finish the game. It doesn't like keep going forever, right? But if you want to like sort of single player or multiplayer survival game, Enshrouded is one of the best out there. Also with V Rising and Valheim. They've all come out in the sort of past 5 years, right? And they're all absolute banger games. How's this game compared to Throne and Liberty? It's a lot more like action combat, a lot more Elden Ring sort of combat than what you would get in Throne. I also feel like I like the style of this game more than Throne, personally. Throne and Liberty is like a true MMO, whereas this is like an MMO-Hybrid or an MMO-Light. Yeah, the graphics do look really good in this game. Oh, sorry, somebody asked about my graphics earlier, and then I said I was going to show them, and then I didn't. My graphics right now, we're playing with ultra, high, high, ultra, high, ultra, high, ultra. I think everything's just set as high as I can get it. So ambient occlusion doesn't go to high, neither does tessellation. Real-time sunlight is enabled as well, so everything's just cranked out. Can I do... Is this gonna work? Abilities. This one. Let me switch this out for Tai Chi or whatever. Can I give you a fish now, bud? There you go. With a soft lick, Meow Meow gives you a few bells. Thanks, Meow Meow. What was that? He gave me like a book or something. What is the book? We want to go with Stone Split. Wait, what? What what? What was that? I thought it was a friend request. Do you need me to help you do this? Are you stuck on it? Is that what you invited me here? I mean, if you go to youtube.com/BagginsTV, there's a video that explains how you can do this one. Hello. In fact, we still got that video open here. The correct blocks. Now again, this is probably gonna vary. So we got this one over here. Oh, I can't press it. Apparently only you can. How do you use VoIP in the game? I don't know. I thought it was just on by default. There's a voice button here. Listen only. Open mic. Voice changer disabled. So it's that one. A little bit from the global version, but on the Chinese version, and then it's this one. Can I actually start it? Co-op mode. Sync. Hope this isn't gonna mess up my progress. Baggins, how to move camera away from character, says Mighty. You only have like 3 options with how close your character and the camera is. So you go to your settings, and then you go to camera, and you change it here, camera zoom. So default, far, or wide. Wide is the furthest, like, that gives you the most field of view. If you want to change that. It's wide. Are all the maps out in the global server? No, we don't have everything unlocked. Alright, so is this one? Alright, so that. And then this one. These are the blocks you need to press. And then the one in the... that one. Wait, what? I don't understand why this isn't working. Can I even progress it? Is I have to pull them out in order, maybe? Alright, so we've reset it. Right? I hope. The correct blocks. Now again, this is probably gonna... So it's this one in the corner here. Vary a little bit from the global version, but on the Chinese version. And then it's this one. Is it because there's other ones that have like been pulled out and pushed in? Is that why? Is that the problem? These, all you've got to do is solve the puzzle by this one. And then it's just that one, right? The correct blocks. Now again, this is probably going to vary a little bit from the global version, but on the Chinese version, these are the blocks you need to press. Yeah, and then it should just be this one. I don't understand why this isn't working for this guy. Is it because some of the other ones are like been pushed out or pulled in? Is that why? Let me try and pull all the other ones out that are glowing, I guess. Alright, is that everything like back to default? None of the other ones can be pulled out, right? Okay, let's try this one more time. So this one. And then this one. Then this one. There we go. Alright, there you go, Nilo. That'll be 10 gold, please. I did this in 2 minutes. Listen, alright, he like pulled and pushed all the blocks out at random, alright? It's not my fault. Can I leave now? It's not gonna screw you over, is it? Leave call. I'm gonna go back to my progression. I like how you can just invite people in to like do stuff for you though. It's kind of fun. I hope that didn't screw you over by me leaving, Nilo. Alright, I need to heal. This broken leg's gonna get nasty. Seek the doctor. Oh, I don't even have the fast travel. Oh, let me get this one over here real quick. The system signposts actually show you 2 words, characters. So the game does actually give you a way to understand it, right? Because I couldn't find any like visual clue on the wall, but I will admit that I didn't look very hard. Harvestfall Village. It's nice if you get stuck, you do have a lifeline, says Kali. Yeah, you can just like invite people in to help you out with bosses and stuff, even in the single player. Actually, that wasn't a single player, that was just a side quest, wasn't it? Musa says, first time seeing Baggins stream at 3 AM. Yeah, I'm starting to flag a little bit. I think I'm gonna have to go to bed soon. But we'll try and, I mean, my goal was to start tomorrow morning, so I need to go sleep, wake up, go get some sleep, and then wake up so we can play some more. I wonder what time we're gonna unlock the next level cap increase. When can we go from like level 20? And what's the next level cap gonna be? That was a Chinese idiom. I'm Chinese, who didn't do well with internationalization. Yeah, I've heard that some of the localization has not been too good with Where Winds Meet. Oh my god, I got so many red buttons to click up here, dude. What's the... Do I really have to click everything that has new on it to get rid of this red dot? Or is it just this? Oh, get level 2. Nice. Warrior's Journal. Exploration points. Raven. Request co-op. Entered co-op mode. Hey, buddy. I'm just clicking some red dots. Hold on. Participate. Go. This is just Once Human? I mean, Once Human... Well, I guess there was a storyline on Once Human. I mean, it's a similar concept for sure, but I don't know. To say that, like, because Once Human has, like, the idea of, like, single-player, multiplayer... I think, for me, the thing with Once Human is, like, the giant siren head sort of monsters and stuff like that. I mean, I much prefer the... I'd like to have, like, a medieval version of this with knights and dragons and wizards and stuff. But, yeah, I don't know. Just because one game has, like, a game in that genre, for other developers not to be able to make a game of that genre. I guess the question is, like, what is this game doing differently from Once Human? I do feel like the combat, in my opinion, especially the melee combat in Once Human, was absolutely atrocious. Like, truly just terrible. It was all gunplay as well, right? Whereas there's no gunplay in this. It's more like swords and spears and bow and arrow and stuff, so... I need to buy some wine from this guy. Wait, he's not here, is he? Where is he? Is this the guy? Am I at the wrong spot? I also need to go get my broken leg. Not broken anymore. Track.
If I keep working the fields, maybe Meow Meow will finally notice me.
Can we get solo mode level 3 on Not Yet, Sister Nico? No, you can't. No, I think it's unlocked tomorrow or something. The energy system is a huge letdown? Yeah, I get that. I get that, Quantum. Feels kind of mobile-y, right? Light Philbert says, is this going to replace New World? I don't think any game is going to replace New World, honestly. If you're trying to find something that feels like New World, there's just nothing out there. Do I feel like you can get enjoyment in terms of like the combat and just like being in the world? 'Cause again, that's one of the things that was kind of hard, like the to quantify exactly what that means. Can I just loot this? Or are you gonna get in trouble? Join the Well of Heaven. No, I'm good, thanks. But yeah, to exactly nail down what that is, but like just living in the world, just being in Eternum or whatever, moving around in the world, feels good. And I kind of get that vibe with this game as well. But it's just not always like MMO. I think once we're done with the progression through the storyline though, maybe we just spend a lot more time in solo. Alright, can you fix my leg, please? I got a gammy leg.
The young master is here.
I'm not feeling great.
Injured again?
Yep.
Get in here. Let me.
Come on.
Master, I knew you'd come.
Yo, Big H says, I heard about this game and noticed it was free. Would you mind explaining how is it? There is PvP, it's got some MMO stuff, but... Sprain. Heal at 10,000, damn dude. Yeah, so this game does have tank damage healer. I'm playing as a tank right now. You are gonna spend like a good portion of the start of the game probably just in solo mode. Once you hit level 10, you can hop into online mode, which is like the MMO mode, where you'll see other players around in the world. But your progression through the storyline has to be done in solo mode. Now, you can still invite other players in to you, but you can only do that as like max like a 5-player sort of co-op thing. So it's not like you don't get that full authentic MMO experience where you've got like 60 players all standing around a quest river and then you all race off to the next quest. If that's the vibe that you like from MMOs, you won't get it in this game, I'm afraid. But if you like dungeons, if you like 3v3 arena, 5v5 arena ranked, there's also 30 versus 30, then you will get that in this game. Alright. This way. Kali says hopefully Wowen's Meat releases some more mage-style weapons. Staves, dancing ribbons. Yeah, I think the next couple weapons we're going to be getting is it's a katana. There's also like a DPS version of this bad boy here. This is the tank version. So we get like a more aggressive version. And then also on the Chinese servers, apparently fairly soon, they've got like these gauntlets that are coming in. But they're like for like, fist combat. Like, I don't know, the Chinese equivalent of knuckle dusters, I guess. Have to wait 1 day to break 3 level 20. Level 20 is the cap. They're like deliberately limiting progress on the first day, so you can't go too far, moronic. It was an NPC medic to cure ailments. My character had an internal head injury at the moment for the... What? Oh. What's the other thing? Ah, here we go. Genshin is a lot of gacha. The gacha in this game is more like whale to me. The gacha in this game is purely just for skins. Gacha in this game is just cosmetic. It doesn't unlock like any power to your character. Monk style gauntlets like in World of Warcraft? Yeah, I guess so. I saw a video of them. You do a lot of like punching and Fists of Fury. Vega says, I wish you could play it with many others in the open world as proposed, just the single player. I mean, you can, but like it's just the storyline. The storyline is like mostly a solo thing. I'm hoping what we can do is when we can, like I can join the guild tomorrow and then we can get everybody online and, I don't know, just pick something and go around and do it. I don't know what it'll be, but... Why do they keep telling me I've got a unread? I don't know what that is. Sect. Season. What now? Oh, wait, I saw my energy from that. How much do I have? 77 out of 200. Next recharge is in 1 hour. Fully recharges in 18 hours. Yeah, I think I should save that energy until like I'm a higher level. Use it on higher level dungeons. I tell you what, there's one thing that I want to unlock before I go to bed. Because it is 3 a.m. here, chat. I'm getting pretty tired. But I want to unlock the... I think it's up here, right? Yeah, I think it's up here. So I want to go this location. Sora says, is it recommended to start on legendary difficulty for the unique drops? If you don't mind the challenge in the combat, then legendary, it's mainly just cosmetic. In fact, it's like entirely cosmetic, but you get this like little nameplate thing. So every boss that you kill while you're in legendary mode, you get this like screen that you can, thing that goes over the top of your name, which you can show off to other players if you want to. But outside of that, there's no real bonus. You don't get any like extra special gear or drops like items. Apparently you can send images in in-game chat. Oh my god, are we gonna be sending pictures of giant sausages? It's KGS says, how do you level up in online mode? I don't know, to be honest. I haven't spent too much time in online mode. I would assume just through, I don't know, can you do exploration? Don't know how much you have access to in the online mode. I want to get this bug real quick. How do I join your chat and then your guild, says user? The guilds, I should be able to send invites and manage invites once I can. The problem is I messed up with the guild thing because I accidentally joined somebody else's guild, but we'll be able to send out invites tomorrow. I'll let you guys know what the guild name is. I gotta stop falling from such a height, dude.
My favorite NAR streamer with his NAR streamer times. Less than 3 big love.
Yo, Thor, what's going on? It's 3 a.m., man. I'm getting tired. Yeah, this NA streaming is not for me. I want to go live tomorrow at midday, which is, I know it's pretty early for East Coast America. It's like 7 a.m. when I go live, but it's 1 p.m. for Europe. All right. I just want to go unlock one more quest, and then I'm gonna go get some sleep, chat. Do you have a code for freebies? Says Orange. Chat, there's like 3 codes right now. Chat was linking them earlier. Chat, if you want to put the codes that you know of, then go for it. Alright. No, thank you. I gotta go this way. Go! Sprint! Go, horse! Fast! How do I use my, like, stamina? Oh, is it just for jumping? Okay, we're making it. A kilometer away. We'll go this way. Thank you, Thor. Thank you so much for the 88 months, my friend. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Kali says I'm on Aussie, so your stream is always such weird times. Yeah, I wonder what time it is when I go live. 12 midday here in the UK, 1 p.m. for Europe. I think it's like really early in the morning, like 3 or 4 a.m. when I normally go live for Australia, isn't it? Oh, we can get multiple characters. You can, I think you can have up to 6 characters on this server, I think. Where's the other one? So yeah, that's one thing that like I kind of feel like reminds me of New World, where all I wanted to do, chat, was like I just wanted to go discover this and then do the quest. But along the way, there's just like so many things that you see where you're like, actually, I'll just go get that, I'll just go discover that. I'll clear out that pack of enemies. I'll go help that NPC. I'll do that side quest. It's got that sort of, it gets you, it's pretty good at getting you distracted. Which was nice. The gacha is 0 pay to win. Yeah, gacha in this game is purely just for skins. And I don't even think they look that good, chat. I mean, I don't know. So I'll show you again if you haven't seen it, the gacha stuff. Shop. Yo, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I don't know how to pronounce the name, but thank you. I'll just say, is it Pongyo? Pongyo is a friend, right? Cheers, yeah. Yes, yeah. Woda Pongyo. Thank you. Oh, it's just Kaylin. Oh, thank you, Kaylin. Thank you, friend. Is that am I getting that right when you say Woda Pongyo? Does that mean my friend? Is this MMO gacha Souls-like extraction shooter battle royale? Yeah, all of those. You gotta put roguelike in there as well. What was I saying, chat? There was, oh yeah, the gacha skins. Yeah. Look, is this one? So we got that hairstyle. How do I see them again? Where are they? What's the gacha skin? It's this, right? This is the like super rare ultra gacha skin. I mean, I feel like it looks kind of dumb. I don't know. Maybe with some dye, like if it was a dye at white. Yeah. You can, again, I think you can have up to 6 characters. I'm pretty sure. It was like that on the Chinese servers. So it's pay to win? No, not really. I don't think so. Everybody's got a different tolerance for what they would consider to be pay to win, but for me, I don't really think it's pay to win. There's definitely some like pay for convenience. But it seems like if you want to sink a lot of money, like if like Baggins, alright, I'm gonna spend $4,000 on this game, what does that get me? It just gets you skins. The only things that you can spend money on that would give you like a tangible advantage over other players is pretty much just the battle pass. I think the battle pass because of the bonus like materials that you get in there. But that's in the same way that if we're gonna call that pay to win, then we gotta call New World pay to win as well. Because New World had a battle pass, and if you buy the battle pass, you get extra stuff. Oh, I don't want to fight this guy, dude. He's like a level 50 boss or something. Well, I'm dead. What's my level? Well, level 20. Highest you can get right now is level 20. Help, Raven! Raven, help! Get him! Maybe we can do it as a duo, maybe. Are we doing it? I thought we would have died a long time ago, but we're doing okay, I think. He has an extra health bar after this, though. I'm gonna drink a potion. Chilling. I don't know how much health. Oh, Raven's dead. Are you full dead? Can I revive you? Uh-oh. Can I revive? Is there no revive option? Can I revive you? No? Alright, I'll just solo him then. No worries. Oh, dude, I could've got him there. It was a quick time thing. Holy flip. Dude! One! I'm pressing one! I'm pressing one! One. Is he farting at me? Okay, I died. GG's. I think if we bring like more people in, we could take him down actually. I think if we like invite more people. We need a healer. Yeah. Somebody to come in as a healer. I want to... Hold on. I really want to go get this discovery over here, though. Got farted on to death. Is this game like an MMO? It's got MMO features, but I think to call it like just an MMO out the gate would be... It wouldn't be correct. It has a lot of stuff that you would expect in an MMO, but it is not inherently an MMO. And by that I mean like... It has dungeons, it has raids, it has arena. There is tank, there is damage. But you're not like always in the online world. See, I mean, you have the option to be if you want. You can always be playing with other people. You can invite people in to play with you and you can just go in online mode. But the storyline, and especially like, I think like the first, probably like 50 hours of the game, you're probably going to be spending more time solo. Unless you want to do the co-op stuff. Mr. Nilho says, invite me. I'm just gonna... I want to get the progress here and I want to unlock this quest if I can. What do I redeem codes, says Ezreal? There are chest runs in this game, I think. Yeah, that's a big space. Sorry, what was the question we were asking again? What was I gonna say? Have you tried PvP yet? I tried one Battle Royale game mode and I've done a couple of duels. I think low level PvP, it just doesn't seem like the scaling is very good low level. I don't know if they've balanced it around high level, but it just takes a long time to kill people in PvP. Very, very long time to kill people. Time to kill is incredibly long. So... if I do this... And then the Battle Royale game mode that we played, it seemed to just be all bots. And I tried to queue again and the queue just didn't pop, so... I'll try again tomorrow, but I think maybe waiting until we can do Arena is gonna be a better showing. Once we can do Arena, it might be more enjoyable. What? Oh, you left, okay. GG's, man. What is this? Bear pelt. Oh, I gotta go kill some bears. Pepe says 10 hours. Do you need some rest? Yeah, we're gonna go sleep soon. It is, it's almost 3:30 a.m. right now. I do need to go to bed. In fact, I'm gonna skip these guys as well. The fan on 2E weapon for free heal. Yeah, you get, like, taking the fan at the start. But it's like fairly easy to unlock the fan at the same time. You can get the fan fairly early on, so... Sorry, buddy. I just need your bear pelt to upgrade my helmet. And then I need one more bear pelt for the chest. How the global... Yeah, now that I can actually read things and not everything's in Mandarin, it's quite nice. Right. This one is what I want to do. Yeah, I want to unlock the Guardian Palm. It's a really nice ability. Uh-oh. Who are you? In Hong. Level 41? No way, dude. How do I unlock Helis as camping police? Right at the start of the game, there's a guy that you free from the rocks. You know, the old man that's stuck in the rock? He'll give you a healing fan, so you can use that weapon if you want to start off with like a healing weapon. If you don't get it though, it's fairly easy, don't worry. You bring up this menu. Select which weapon you're interested in. In this case, you want to get the healing fan, so the panacea fan. Go obtain, and then you can do the skill theft or the joint silver needle, and it'll show you how to get it either way. For more information on unlocking weapons and unlocking flying and all the other content in this game, you can type !guide, G-U-I-D-E. That's a video we uploaded just before we went live with the stream today. And also chat, I mean again, usually I'll say like, the merit of the content would be, it is what it is, right? You know, if it's a good video, then it'll do well. If it's a bad video, then so be it. But especially with this, because the new game and there's so many people making guides and stuff right now, any likes or comments or whatever on the video, they'll go a really long way for like just getting started. Again, what this game's going to be like in the long run, I'm not entirely sure. I think it's going to come down to the multiplayer content, but yeah. If you want to do me a solid, dropping a like on the video, a comment or whatever would help out tremendously. Double sword has lifesteal? Yeah, it's not much lifesteal, but we were playing with fan and double sword for some bosses on the Chinese server. Is decent. Yeah, you get some decent healing. Tap V to find the butterfly? Yeah, it's probably a good call. I keep forgetting that that's the thing. I'm just on the easy difficulty right now. We're gonna do a playthrough on legendary, but for progression, I just wanted to play easy. Yo, user Silver Gamer, what's going on, man? It's good to see you. It's been a while. Yeah, you can play fan and double sword. The infernal blades and fan. It's okay. The build works.
I don't believe in any of that.
Vault says I'm level 20. Yeah, level 20 is the highest you can get for today. I think the level cap increases tomorrow. Where's the thing? Woo. If you want a really good healing build, you play fan, weapon 2, and double sword. Yeah, and then you drop the healing aura down, and then you switch over to the swords, and when you're taking damage, it doesn't matter too much. And then you go into like the demon mode by just hitting the heavy attack button R on the keyboard. It's pretty good. Katoru says, do you like the game? I've been enjoying it, yeah. I want to see what like endgame is like. I want to see more multiplayer and stuff, but yeah, I've been enjoying it. It's been fun so far. It's got a good like in terms of like New World for my New World friends, because I know a lot of you guys used to watch New World on both YouTube and Twitch. It's got a lot of like just open world exploration. You know, for me, like playing New World, just going out, chopping down trees, skinning wolves, just existing in the game world kind of felt good. It feels cozy, feels nice. And I get the similar sort of vibes in this game as well. I don't know. It just feels nice to exist in the world. You have that same thing that you have with New World where the sun like just, you know, sort of flaring behind the trees or whatever. Graphically, I do think the game looks very pretty. The main merit or the main like the telling factor for me is like, am I gonna like this game in the long term, is really just come down to that sort of multiplayer content. And I don't know yet. I haven't played enough of it. I haven't done a proper dungeon. I haven't tried a raid. I haven't really had any proper PvP experiences. I've only had laggy ones on the Chinese servers, and I've only had that one battle royale and a couple duels. I think we're gonna have fun, but yeah, it's kind of where I'm at so far. Yeah, you don't have life skills, so as you like chop down trees, if I go to this tree here or whatever, I can't chop. I don't understand. How do you know which trees you can chop down? You don't get like more logging as you chop down more trees. It doesn't work. Right, anyway, chat. I think I'm gonna finish this quest because it's a pretty long and boring one. Well, it's not boring. It's got a lot of cool story to it. It talks about like I think it's Guan Yu and stuff, and it's like very steeped in lore. But you hold a fan and you listen to this guy talk, so it's not the most content-rich sort of quest, I guess. So I'll finish this one. I don't see in the open world. Yeah, if you want to see people in the open world, you either have to invite them in to play with you, or you have to go into online mode. The only thing that you're going to see when you're in solo mode is like people leaving the little things on the ground. Can you change difficulty in game? Yeah, you can. I think it's settings and then game and then difficulty. But like I say, you have to start on legend and then work your way down. You can't move up to legend after you've started on a lower difficulty. Yeah, there is a lot of content in this game, Demon. There is a lot of content. Lots and lots of content. Chat, once again, if you guys want a guide for how to unlock weapons, how to unlock mounts, how to unlock the flying ability, and much more in this game, check out the latest guide we uploaded on YouTube. !guide, G-U-I-D-E, in the chat, !guide. I'm gonna wrap up the stream here, friends. It's 3:30 a.m. I need to go get some sleep. I've had fun though. The first day's been it's been a good time. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me. Thank you, friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll be back tomorrow. I think we're definitely gonna play some more tomorrow. I don't know what the level cap is gonna increase to tomorrow. Maybe we get to level 30, which means we can check out like 1v1 arena and stuff. If you guys want to come join the guild, I can hopefully. How much time have I got left until I can do a guild now? Create Shire, Blade Sworn, customize banner. 3 hours 21. All right, well, I'm gonna have to go to sleep. We can join a guild tomorrow, though. I think some people have already secured the name for the guild, so thank you for that, guys. I'll hop on and get an invite tomorrow, and then we can start sending invites to you and do some guild content. I feel like we should send a raid over to somebody. Who we raid in chat? Who should we raid? There's a lot of good folk online. A lot of New World players playing some Where Winds Meet today. Yeah, Trick's online, Bebop's online, Charlie's online. A lot of people I used to see in the New World directory. Is it 1 mega server? It is, Veritas. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. QC says don't quit. No, I'm not quitting, man. I'm just getting some sleep and coming back tomorrow. Just powering up. Do boo 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 boo. I don't even know where I'm sending this raid, man. My brain's muddled. Yeah, Rexlin has some good videos. He's been making some good content on this game. But I feel like I should send a raid over to one of the New World gamers. I'll tell you what, let's send a raid over to... Rug. Trick is a great guy as well. We raided Trick just a couple days ago. I try and like send different raids to different people to, you know, spread things around or whatever. We'll go raid Rug. We like Rug. He'll likely be trying to, if there's any PvP in this game, he'll very much be trying to find it, chat. Why can't I flippin'... How many G's does he have in his name? It's 3 G's and then an underscore. Yeah, if there's some PvP in this game, Rug will be trying to find it, chat. I guarantee. So like I say, I'll be back tomorrow. We should be live again in like 7-8 hours or something like that, chat. Holy flip. It's been a fun day one. I'm definitely keen to see more. Have a great rest of your day. And catch you guys in the next one. YouTube.com/BagginsTV if you want more guides on this game. And jump into the Discord. Discord.gg/The Shire. Go say hi to Rug. Twitch chat. YouTube, I'm afraid the stream will just be ending here. But like I say, we'll be back tomorrow.